Ooh.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it?
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Scorn!
Beep beep hooray! Suicide Day!
Yippee!
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Dearly beloved, we have gathered here on this day to celebrate a game that shouldn't have happened. A game that came out against impossible odds. No kind God could look upon this game and say, this is just. This is righteous. And yet, this scourge against all of gamers came to be and survived 11 glorious months.
That's my dad.
Thank you, Platinum Games, for this bounty. Glory be unto you, Platinum Games, for giving us the iconic poster child of games as a service. Amen. You'd think we were in funeral clothes with that opening,
Right.
but no, actually, no, we didn't think of that. Hello, everyone, welcome.
This is Babylon's Fall real soundtrack. We did not.
Yes.
That isn't just like funeral music we found.
I know, it seems like it would be.
Order up. Yes.
You genuinely would believe that we are just making up this music and like we took this picture for the website. This is what it does when you boot the game.
Yeah, no, this is just in the game.
We gather this day to mourn the loss of Platinum's worst action game. Rest in peace.
Order up.
I'm trying to think. I guess it is,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's like there's not much competition here. They found the bottom of that barrel.
Fucking Avatar is flossing on this.
Right? Even that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game is better.
For the Freaker Gang to take on a new mission. Hashtag bring back Babylon.
No.
No.
No. We're here to commemorate its passing. We're not here to begin the campaign to bring it back.
Also, apparently you can't delete your characters after making them. Like that's on the bottom of the screen there.
What? So this game, oh my god, okay, all right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. I hope this is what happens to every live service game. Like, I hope Suicide Squad also doesn't last a full year.
Damn. Damn.
Just like, no, not even Batman could carry it.
At least there's a game there. You go through a story.
Yes.
This is literally like the toxic waste that games as a service excretes congealed into one being.
Yes, it does have a story, but it probably shouldn't.
Are we playing until the servers shut down? They do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not playing for 24 hours straight.
Sorry, we're not going to ride this out.
I feel like we probably should, like, if anyone has a game at home wants to join, be fine with that.
Yeah.
Like, if anyone...
Feel free, all you Babylon heads.
I watched so many tubers play this game when it first came as by far the cutest stream of it so far.
How did you even find people who would play this?
Right? I feel like there was maybe a day of that. Maybe.
Anyway, let's check it out.
Yeah, let's make that new Sentinel. We have all these different classes we can start as. I think that... Let me see if it still has that weird typo where it's
Oh.
obviously have the wrong description on one of these.
Oh, that's right. They did sponsor HoloLive, didn't they?
Oh my god. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh man, Square. A good idea for a lot of games, but this isn't one of them.
Okay, it looks like
Uh-huh.
they fixed the description. So I believe at launch, these two were mixed up. And it was the one that was obviously defensive being labeled as the agile one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, is this one new? I don't know if that we were at launch.
I don't remember it. But I haven't seen it.
Energy
new to me?
channeling for allies. I feel like that won't be useful.
This guy seems pretty cool.
Yeah. Renowned for their bloodlust and brutality. Rumors abound. Let's see. Use the souls of defeated foes. Oh man, these guys are cool.
Okay, James Riev clarifies that, yeah, those last two were added in later patches.
All right, we're gonna do this dude then. I've never seen him.
He seems really cool. Hopefully he's a good class.
He's a warrior, so hopefully that works out.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh, God. Time to
Thank you,
use.
okay, for gifting a sub to the Bagel. What's up?
Yeah, he's the worst character creator of all time.
I really like giving them all the same face and just this outrageous hair.
Yeah.
That's good.
And all of them are bad.
I forget who it was, but it may have been Lily on Twitter.
Yeah.
Just being like, this isn't actually how that game looks, right? When they saw Justice X thumbnail. This is just some other 7th gen game, right? People are begging us to make Jean Carria. I don't think there's the tools here.
Right? I'm like, you know what? We'll look at the hair and then figure out from there if we can even start. Because I don't think there's going to be anything even close. Yeah, this is all the hairstyles. There's like nothing.
Yeah, Demon Souls on PS3 probably does have better character creation.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. He's got like the gold leaf.
that's true. That's something.
Anything. I'll take anything. Ooh,
Yeah.
and it's got like a braid thing going on there.
Right.
Ooh.
Got one of the like less hairstyles.
Make one of the other bounce then. That would require remembering one of the other bounce.
I remember No Mommy Powers bound.
Right, yeah.
Old
Toshi
bounce.
or Yoshi is easy to remember because it's envy about the Nomami powers. Old man's easy to remember because he's got the whale.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to be honest, even Richard Epcar's character is really hard for me to remember other than he's Richard Epcar.
He's red.
And he's got the worst story. Yeah, I remember he's... I think he's red.
Yeah, he's got a lot of red stuff.
Okay.
And he's got headphones and he's overweight. That's
Oh, Koga had headphones. Okay. Yeah, I already forgot. I'm sorry. A lot of those designs aren't very good.
Oh, we got body paint?
Yeah,
Only
no
two
mommy is all
kinds.
one word. No mommy powers.
I like lines. That's cool. We can get some of the SMT Nocturne
Yeah, there you go.
lines going.
Absolutely.
Oh wow, they did face paint really bad too. Oh my god. Why did you combine those? The face paint should be separate from the body paint color. Oh well. Who am I to judge?
Yeah, who are you to judge? And nope.
It's over.
Okay.
Oh, we have voices. Wait, is there a way?
Square.
Take a good look. Oh,
Don't mess with me!
here you go. Oh, feel my.
I like that one. It says yippee.
Yeah, where's the one that says DP? We gotta find it.
Gotcha.
Yippee!
Sure.
Yippee!
Okay, guys, those have to do that every time we do anything. Once you create a sentinel, cannot be deleted. Faction body type cannot be changed. Man, how many things is like wrong, incorrect? You failed.
This was a $60 game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted full
You
price
had no
for this.
prayer. You had no prayer.
Yeah.
We tried the beta and we thought this shit was like free to play, and we were like, we're not sure this is gonna work out for them.
Oh my god, it just boot us into the main game. Is there no story if you make a new character? That's insane. But hey, I got my day 2 login bonus. I've turned this game
Day
on.
1, the beginning. Day 2, the end.
Yeah, right?
That's how it felt.
That's incredibly appropriate.
Ooh. Look at all the conscious you have.
Yes. Yes, ranking. This is important, I'm sure. That's not actually where we're going to complete the story. Okay, 1 day remaining. Oh my god, that's just always in the top left.
Wow.
Oh, unclaimed item in the inbox. What do we get? Something cool. Making it to the end.
Any idea how long you guys are playing? Until we get closure? So, I don't know how long that is.
The quest board. Request. All right, yeah, we gotta go to the beginning of the game.
You got this.
I can't believe finding a new character does not play the story. That seems insane.
The Immortal says, is closure seeing it die? Or is it going to be like 1 hour, then we start doing VR? Yeah, we're going to be in such a bad mood after the game. Like, after we're done playing it, we're going to have to play Puzzling Places just to zen out.
Is it going to give me a weapon? Okay, yes.
Do be careful.
Since it won't play us the story, I will let you guys know. We are prisoners who are being sent into the Tower of Babylon for
How are you
reasons.
today?
Hey, Sylvie! As always, I'm the greatest!
I don't remember any of that in the
Get on
beta.
with it.
Yeah.
Apologies. Galatea has been somewhat unwieldy lately. That area is known for sudden gales, so I wanted to give you a bit of warning. Watch your step, or you'll go down the ziggurat the hard way. Then all the way up.
Bobby Lod's ball?
Girl is hot. Fine. We'll be careful.
Oh, could do you
I do. Like, this game might have succeeded if it was free to play.
Maybe.
Like, it might have found a niche for itself. But I genuinely don't think it ever had a prayer as a $60 game.
No.
Oh shit, trophies!
Oh my god.
You are signed in as you, right?
Yeah, of course.
Great! Look at these trophies!
Sir, for a Sword of Babylon.
You got 2 fucking trophies!
Yeah, probably all catching up for when I played that
Beta.
pre-release stuff, yeah. Of course, more of them.
You know, watching the moment-to-moment combat, this doesn't seem so bad.
Right, it feels floatier than any other Platinum game.
Yeah.
But all the enemies are 2 hit, like damage spongy, and this is level 1.
Yeah.
That increases more and more as you play, but yeah. Man, it's
On the character select, I had really cool armor. Where did it go? What were you gonna say?
It's sad to think this is what the dude who made Metal Gear Rising was working on for years.
That fucking sucks. Yeah, these are the first enemies of the entire game.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you just mash on them for a minute each?
They balanced this game around 4 people and didn't think at any point they should do it any other way.
Yeah, I don't know how the beta happened, like months and months before it came out, and everyone yelled at them, hey, enemies should die. They didn't be like, oh, maybe we should design this in some way where
people without a full fucking party can play the game.
Right? Like, you can't just expect your game to always be played by a full party. You can't. Not even MMOs do that anymore.
No. Even EDF balances for different player counts? Yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising to this. Isn't that great? Doesn't that feel good?
It's okay. You made Transformers Devastation in between.
You know, this is great. I really needed something else to pile on the sadness that was Suicide Squad. Where it's like founder of the studio fucking leaves. And is in the video talking about it on the state of fucking play.
So how long do you think until like Sony or someone just like, hey, here's a studio for that dude?
Oh, that would be awesome. That would be great. I bet they would.
Right?
You know, they gave Jade Raymond the studio basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I love in online games?
What's
having to hit a trilobite 30 times before it dies while 2 other trilobites just hang out and watch it happen. That one hit you.
How dare he?
I hope Rig doesn't see this stream.
What?
Rig's just gonna be like, is this what all modern games are?
No, in fact, none are. Tomorrow. There's literally no game like this in modern games.
That's true. There we go. There's the upside. Already getting positive. We showed Star Wars VR to our other local Star Wars fan, Handsome Joe.
Mm-hmm.
He, in fact, saw the Millennium Falcon and said, oh my God. Dude. Yeah, so, you know, it went as intended, I think, a little bit. Turns out he has motion sickness, though, so.
Right,
no matter how many times I said, use the teleport, he kept walking around with the stick and got sick.
Right.
So we have a new policy. It's called the Joe policy. We don't let people play the Star Wars game if they've never done VR with the movement sticks. I'm gonna buy Star Wars game on my Rift. Let's see how much worse it is on the Rift or on the Quest. Why did I say Rift? You know. Yeah, the Jokai policy. So anyways, there are these giant crystals buried under Niceville, and I'm gonna blow up Niceville.
Will you get sick body paint when you do it?
Well, yeah, that's the only way to go Jokai mode.
Oh, I got stone rank. We don't have any accessories.
And that's what I use. That's what I use my Zanbakuto and say scatter society. I put on my face paint. I mean crest mark.
You know, I forgot you just can't change equipment at all during a match.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
So dumb. It's like you made every mistake you could.
Then Dan started using wind powers for some reason. Yeah, my arms just became dust busters.
I thought I'd let you know that the area we're in now is known to hold many hidden pockets.
Hidden pockets? Anything good inside?
You could say that. They're treasure troves hidden in walls and floors by Ikiki and other monstrosities. Things that such beasts consider to be treasure that, as they say, one man's trash. And so
I'm sorry, I have to hit the Zagigi 20 times. Platinum made a VR game. I don't even know what Platinum would do for VR. Do you think they'd be smart enough to just make it a mech-like game, or so that way people don't get sick?
Right? I don't know. Maybe.
Can you not change targets?
I can, but
Okay.
it's weird. You don't actually move properly around them like you expect in any action game. When you target it, it's just like, hey.
Yeah, it's free movement, and the camera sort of turns at them. Yeah.
Right, and that's it.
Hell yeah, Lappy VR. That'd be great. The Jinkarya action game ranks you on planned effectiveness instead of style. I don't think Jinkarya wants people to evaluate the efficacy of his plans.
Right? It feels like a bad scenario to go down.
It seems like a real lose-lose for Jinkarya.
Right?
Yeah, I do want Suda to make a VR game.
Right.
I think we talked about that during PSVR 1 streams.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of it.
Oh my god, really, Crimson?
Wow.
Thank you, Crimson Help, for the $5. What the fuck do you mean it just crashes now? Apparently the game was never intended to be beaten, so that's on you, I guess.
Right? They didn't account for that. Like, they were like, someone's gonna beat this?
No one in our studio beat this. Why did they? What the fuck? Oh, what did they say you could hear? Yeah, I guess the volume on that might be a little low. Let me see if I can trigger it again. Because their stream boss, it won't hurt them if I re-trigger it. Let me try that.
I tried playing this game again after beating the story at launch. Now just starting a mission, hard crashes on me. Baby lawn has fallen.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. No, I can't believe it.
This game is a piece of shit in so many other ways. We really didn't need that on top.
Right. Oh, what's this?
Still have my Panera Diet Pepsi with charged lemonade in it.
Ooh.
Here's my life hack. I only pay for the charged lemonade one out of like either every other or every 3 times.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't drink the charged lemonade straight. I just put it in a Diet Pepsi. So why am I going to pay almost $5?
Yeah, that's insane.
For a charged lemonade when it's most of what I'm getting is Diet Pepsi. Here's my life hack. I steal. Except for, not really. I'm still paying for it. Just
right.
Paying for it at an appropriate rate. Hell yeah! We're the top stream for Babylon's Fall out of all 3 people streaming.
Finally.
Now, I'm not into dick measuring, but I'm just curious how these other streams are doing. What are they ranking? Yeah. Panera employees don't care about what drink you get. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's charged lemonade like electric lemonade. It is lemonade that is got some really nice high-quality ingredients and a fuckload of caffeine. I drink energy drinks, and I am warning you, it has a fuckload of caffeine. Why is anyone streaming this? Because it's disappearing forever.
Yeah, soon it won't exist. And that's important. You need to take that into account. Oh.
Fabricated says, I like McAllister's lemonade. I like charged lemonade more because it's addictive. I mean, because of the flavor. But no joke, the agave lemonade at Panera is also really good, and that's not a charged lemonade. That's just a lemonade.
Oh, no.
I like it. I like the cocaine in it. Would it be great if it were a good game? That would be pretty good if it was a great game. Or great if it was a good game.
Yeah, no. If this game was even okay, I would have bought it and played it a lot.
Yeah, I could see a world where if it was free to play, we would have even just done some content as a lark because it would be funny. Because once again, this game's balanced for a full fucking party.
Right?
So I feel like giving it a real chance would involve getting a full group, but there's no world where we're getting $180 to this game.
Right? It would have been nice if when they did the whole, it's shutting down in a year, they're like, it's free. Instead of, we're delisting it from the store and you can't and only get discs, and we're telling everyone who tells discs to throw them away.
Yeah, but then their servers get slammed.
Yeah.
That's the problem there.
That would have been kind of neat to see them try and resurrect it by doing something like that.
God, Scalebound really fucked with Platinum, huh? Yeah, it does seem like that really staggered their output.
Yeah.
I got hyped at the lore trailer. Maybe I'll just whip it into a tabletop RPG cafe. You know, why not? Why not? What are they gonna do, Sue? Yeah? You have a video game based on this? Where is it?
Pixar, didn't happen, man.
Pixar didn't happen.
Oh no,
we need you to boot that right now. This game's voice production studio is the same as Harvestella, Final Fantasy 14, and Xenoblade 1. Lies, I'm just upset right now that Harvestella has so many fewer voice lines than this has already had. Because Harvestella is a great game. It shouldn't have been $60. But this shouldn't have been any dollars.
Right.
It's funny how games as a service is the #1 genre for this shouldn't cost money.
Yeah, no, it's when they started wanting to add a lot of stuff to like full price games, it was just insane. Like studios or like, corporations just lost their mind with power. Like, no, that works for those games because they're free. What's happening in your head?
We're gonna get both.
We're gonna get infinite money.
Our golden goose is gonna lay 2 golden eggs simultaneously. Is it gonna be okay after that?
Of course, nothing would go wrong.
Oh, he's enraged.
Yeah, he keeps doing this. He becomes invincible and just keeps swinging.
Is
It's
he
a terrible
is he
boss
calmed
design.
down
This
now?
is the first boss. Tiger's rage is dangerously high.
The second top streamer of this game with their big 8 viewers.
Oh,
okay,
God.
I was wondering if there were like multiple people like us who were doing it. Small curiosity streams from channels. Man, that must make us look like absolute freaks, huh? As we're just like, yeah, we brought over 200 people to come stare at this game as it dies.
I'm honestly still trying to think of what would I want to see Platinum do for VR.
Yeah.
Like, probably, usually the thing that makes the most sense is like using your IP that's already established and doing a VR game on that. But at the same time, it'd be cool to see them make something totally new. And honestly, it's not them directly. Like, it wouldn't be solely them, but Ameliorizing, obviously, because you have the sword that cuts everything into pieces.
Right, and the technology of cutting up everything into pieces.
Right? Like, that's clearly what I would want. It wouldn't even need to be some long thing. It'd just be like a 2-hour experience where I get to do that a lot.
Thank you, chat, for making a joke that made me realize the name tag still says clan.
Ow. Man, he's trying to restore his health.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, it is. What a miserable boss. I gotta race for my energy bar to recharge so I can use my energy, like these things. There we go.
Yeah.
Or dodge, because it's the dodge and those are on the same energy bar. Because they're stupid.
That's right.
They tried to make a game bad in every way they could, and here we are.
Someone on Twitch recently was playing those 6th gen console Lord of the Rings games. Is Godfall still up? Yeah, it's way better than the Sever was.
Yeah.
That game needed more content. There, at the core of that game, it's pretty neat. The problem is that it's an insanely short game with way too few levels. Like, that's the largest problem with it, because the level design of Godfall, for anyone who hasn't played it, imagine a large battlefield that all have pathways to different ends of it. And so that would be one level. There are like 3. And then you ride the elevator twice, and that's that game. At
That's
launch.
insane.
Yeah, that's why it's like, this game is really cool. However, oh my god. Because, like, so those are the levels. So missions or stages would be you booting that level, and it would be like, run from this corner to that corner, and then back into the middle. And then the next stage would be, okay, well, start in the middle, run to this corner you've never been to before, and then back to that corner you've already been to before. And that's every mission in that game. That game's still way better than this. I would go back to that in a heartbeat before I ever spent $60 on this.
Yeah.
Has this been any different from the time Bob played the demo / beta last year? They added 2 classes.
Yeah, that's basically it though. Like everything else, this is the exact level I played before.
There were voice lines that played, which the beta didn't have.
I think the beta actually did have those, like second beta,
Okay.
the one right before launch, not the one.
The one right. Okay, gotcha. Who developed Godfall? Small studio. That was like their first important thing they did. It was published by Gearbox, so you may be thinking of that. But I do not remember the name of the studio that made Godfall. This is dire.
He's at least almost dead now. I hate it when the enemies have shields and it just completely bounces me off.
I like the sound effect it made when you dodged at the last second. It's like,
I remember when the first beta happened, they didn't even have that. They had to add it after people were like, please, give us something that's like your other games.
Wasn't Godfall's combat also bad? So here's the thing. I broke it. Does that make it bad? Because you saw what I turned that game into.
Right.
I got a thing that had an insane amount of stagger. So I then did nothing but the heavy hit to stagger things nonstop. And that was like the last 20% of the game was me doing that, or 30 maybe. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'd rather play that combat than this, because look at how...
Yeah, like this like Godfall's combat's not
Silver.
good, but this is just terrible. Like this isn't combat that's bad for a Platinum Games game. This is just combat that's bad.
Right, like this isn't like Dark Souls over here.
No.
Where there's like an idea behind it.
No, it's just, what if it's like a Platinum game, but really slow?
It's like weird squishy melee on online combat game.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you're a Nava Sentinel.
I was the healer because I healed myself several times. Very cool. All right, maybe now that we can get some good weapons and it'll...
Skilled completion bonus.
Look at all these relics. Did I
don't...
all?
I guess, yeah, you're just trading them all in.
Okay, there we go. And that's all the... We got...
Oh, those were like the
Those are engrams, yeah.
Engrams, yeah.
Now we can gear up.
Hey, Math, how's it going? Well, we have plot.
Yeah.
Eat up, Sentinels.
What?
Hey, boy. We didn't order any of this.
We didn't order a plate full of Vienna sausages.
Thanks for all your troubles.
Not trying to do you any favors. I'm just trying to get this thing off my back.
What I mean is, you give us all a
I
little
hate
hope.
this font.
Yeah.
It's not much of that.
Look at how wide that U is. Every letter's hideous.
I'm sorry. The creatures that are talking are too hideous to look at.
Look at how small that C is. Look at the M.
Pay him no mind, man. They only hurt half as bad as they look.
Hey, Bobbins Robbins.
Still.
Can't wait to play this game next week. Should be fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this.
Don't worry yourself too much. Toughness is in my blood. My dad was a knight, you know.
That's so. And where's your night dad gone off to now?
He went out to cigarette with the others.
U is extra wide.
3 years ago.
This one U is like a double U.
He never came back down.
I'm sorry, boy. Should have kept my trap shut.
What a catastrophe.
That's why I want to do whatever I can to help you fight them. Truth be told, I even asked
You should
Ishii
just
to
play
fight
until
my
Lycus
own blood
dies.
coffin once.
That's what Doge is saying. What makes you think this kid's gonna die? He's gonna be with us the whole time. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna make it.
He's just telling us about his poor papa.
Most Domitinians just aren't made for it. Many die just trying to put it on.
I like that your character's like, please, everyone, shut the fuck up. I'm just trying to eat.
Much of a fight now. Coffin or no.
Is your arm okay in that?
But I won't
Sure.
give up that easy.
He said he's sick. Maybe his arm's falling off. Guy bind together like that.
Got straps and belts and things to keep his arm composed.
Mm-hmm.
Think of how proud my dad will be.
I'm sure he's very proud already. I suppose we'd better make room for a new addition in our ranks before long.
$60.
Yeah, and this is the storytelling. All right, let's equip ourselves up.
Yeah, you got a shitload of stuff.
Right?
Hopefully you could actually use it.
Hopefully.
Until you switch to the gameplay screen, I mix/replace this with Godfall in my mind because I had completely shut both out in my mind, causing them to blur together. I couldn't even remember the name Godfall until you mentioned it.
Bob, at this point, we need to boot Godfall after this, so everyone in stream could be like, you're right, this is a lot better. Jesus. Yeah, Godfall, not to be confused with Greedfall. Completely different. I do wonder how much... Oh, thank you, Reen Superfan, for gifting Marco Matame a sub.
Subs?
I do wonder, like, what does Godfall currently cost?
I don't know,
If we
man.
meet the goal, can we move right into Wind Waker instead of playing more of this? The Triforce Hunt would be more entertaining.
I mean, yes, the Triforce Hunt would be more entertaining. I did not realize how close we were to that goal. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, what happened?
People have just been donating regularly to stream. I don't think anyone donated while the stream was down. I just felt like we were a lot further away. I thought we were safe. No, because we didn't buy Wind Waker HD yet.
Right.
I planned on doing that after the stream today.
Okay, I can't equip that. It's equipped by another. Oh, it's showing the stuff I have equipped to my other dude. Why is it doing that?
Why is it doing that?
Wait, I have a shield now too. Is that good? I always worry about bringing in most equipment in this game because some of it could just have moved that's completely useless.
Right.
Wait, is this axe better than the axe I equipped here?
Okay,
Yeah.
Stuon says in Godfall in Scotland only costs £9. So it's probably really cheap.
Probably.
I'm going to check on my phone real quick how much it costs on the US PlayStation Store. One moment.
Man, I didn't get a regular sword to replace my sword. So I could have an axe and have the threat of that being terrible.
Yeah, but if it has damage, like real ass damage, then it'll be worth it.
It's only going up by 28 over level 1? Okay, that's not enough for me to...
But how much is that relative to the sword?
26 better is...
So then the sword?
Yeah, than the sword.
That's
so
not how it acts. What if it's one of those? What if it's one of those dumb games where the base stats don't change based on what the weapon is, but the damage values do?
Right, because everything.
Some games do that.
Like look at the way the armor works. I already have a level 9, and it's maxing out some of the stats. Like clearly.
Okay.
Yeah, clearly this isn't balanced in a way that makes any sense. So you're probably right. It probably is a game like that.
Okay, let's see. Godfall. Bob, how much do you think it costs?
$10.
15.
15. Okay.
That sounds sadistic, but
don't you still own it?
No, I traded that in.
Okay.
Because I knew it would drop fast to be less than what I was trading it in for. You can even go back and listen to a Big Think where I explained that exact philosophy.
Battle Pass. No premium battle pass.
Passless? What do you mean the ultimate is 16? Oh, on Steam. Well, it had a link to the ultimate on Oh, the ultimate edition is way too much on PlayStation. What the fuck is even in the ultimate edition? Oh, that's hideously stupid.
Senpai 1 has returned.
Ultimate edition is 2 different expansions: gold shield skin, gold royal banner skin, and 5 gold weapon skins. $40. $40.
Can we buy anything good from him? Will he sell me like equipment? I have a ton of conch.
I was ready to get the timestamp saying you traded it in if you said you still own the game. Could you imagine? I'm just lying on Big Think. I'm like, no, I'm a cool dude. Check this out. I traded it in because I do cool math in my head, and I'm a very fiscally responsible person. It's like, I still own it. Dan in shambles. What are these coffins? What are these coffins? Are these for the game up here?
Yeah, I think these are random drops. Up
you
here,
just put the game
pack
in it,
contains.
and then the game shuts down.
Oh, wait. Yeah, the thing on my back is a coffin.
Oh, right. Okay,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
And that's how the weapons are stored. But man, I didn't think, hey, this is the one for the Berserker, so maybe I should just buy that and see what it gets me. Yeah, I have high status in Conk. Will it level up as I does this? It doesn't give me any information. Like, I need to know if will this be a better thing if I buy it after leveling up more? I don't know. It's not a starter pack, so I doubt it. Let's just...
I mean, it's gear score is important, Bob. You got to gear up before you open any drops. Are we even gonna know what's the new stuff?
I don't. Okay, put the red marker. All right.
I gave you 4 fucking swords
that are all worse than this axe,
and they're all identical.
Yeah, why are they identical? This game's really dumb. That would cost 5,000 of the currency. Maybe the armor it gave me was really dope. It's worse than the stuff I got from the first level.
The golden sets in the shop are a full set all at your highest level, so it's better to get later because they are limited.
It's hilarious. Okay.
Gotcha.
Scored.
Well, it's fine. It's not like I was gonna play this game more.
Nah, you're gonna cap. You're gonna cap. What's the level cap?
What a bad game. Yeah. What an astonishingly bad game.
This game immediately felt like sticking my fucking fork in an outlet. Like, that's what it feels like.
To the quest board.
I couldn't reach the cap with the main story.
What? Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
Recommended power 5.
That's insane. What if Nier Automata, but forever, says Uncle Kevin in chat.
Yeah, they certainly did say that.
Who knows why? Scholars will debate this for years to come.
I believe that was the dude who was like a high-level producer on Parasite Eve 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like, yeah, you sure do have horrible ideas at all times.
That's a monster.
No, this axe is real slow. Hopefully this goes okay.
Hello, it's Pygmalion again.
They should make a Parasite Eve VR game. Send tweet.
We can barely open our eyes because of the wind. Where did this storm come from?
According to Master Issue, a malfunction of the magnets that support the upper ziggurat seems to be the cause.
The Galalian storm god brings disaster. Claiming scores of our people every year. And now you say the Babylonians made storms of their own? There's no limit to their empires. Blasphemy.
Oh, man.
The Lion of Galalian is afraid of a
This
little
first
wind.
lemonade's had a lot of caffeine, okay? You gotta be careful when drinking those. Don't go to Panera and buy charged lemonade and then just keep drinking and filling and drinking it. Okay, so there was something I was gonna try to not talk about even once this stream.
Okay.
But now I have to. The game's forced my hand. There's a really egregious temporal anti-aliasing in this game that makes everything soft, and the rain has made it unbelievably worse.
Yeah.
This literally looks like we're watching on the other end of Twitch.
Yeah, no, and that's not even just normal. Oh, we use this graphic technique because we don't know what it's doing. They are intentionally trying to make it look bad. Like, that's absolutely part of the art design.
I mean, sure, but it's also a temporal AA thing, so I think it's bad art design and tech design. Like, it literally is the perfect Predator handshake.
Yeah, I think that they used it intentionally, like, to make it that bad. Like, that's the whole idea. Like, they want it to look like goo if there's movement on screen. They even talked about wanting to do that. And like, what's wrong with you?
Chat, I may talk a lot of shit about my decision to buy a 4090, but I was pretty thankful for it when I saw how Atomic Heart looked on even the Series X. I'm like, oh, right, modern graphics technologies. I have to run it at 140 frames per second to reduce the amount of on-screen artifacting. I turned up the stream quality from 480 to 1080 and I see no change.
Yeah. They don't want you to see a change.
If only we could turn up the stream quality,
right? Oh man, I got gold. I owned them.
Well, you know what's also good for winding down the one and taken name? Puzzling Places, my game of the year. To anyone who made it to our Friday stream, turns out, yeah, you can absolutely just avoid all the side stories in Tales from the Galaxy's Edge by not making that concoction at the beginning. So you could just play a cool Star Wars shooter in VR.
Right.
And it's been fun. If I wasn't so tired last night, I would have done a full playthrough.
Yeah, it was insane to see you keep going. It's like, we got a stream. What's he doing?
I'm playing a fucking awesome shooter. That's what I'm fucking doing.
Let's finish this mission and get out of here.
You know what her voice reminds me of?
What's that?
This is ours now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the hookshot thing.
Oh, right.
I haven't even played the game, and I'm like, this is obviously that ability.
I didn't see it over there.
Once this is done, I'm gonna head back to Octopath 2 and cry how better Octopath looks. Oh, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It lives forever in our brains, but, you know, people watching may not remember the iconic For Honor voice lines. For Honor is more of a real game than this. That's weird.
That was already like real rough. Hey, we made a service game sort of game.
And it was weird because they never talked about like, here's the story mode. Like if you play it, you do levels. They wouldn't even like show that.
No.
They were so obsessed with the competitive multiplayer, you know?
Yeah.
In 1 hour, David's just going to put the VR headset on without saying anything. I mean, there is my PS5 next to this PS5. I could just... I don't even need a video out. I could just boot it.
That's true.
For Honor is still going.
It even has a crossover character in Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, that's still weird.
I can't believe they charge for that. Like, I can't believe they want me to pay...
Well, the For Honor Man is a
FNK.
very hype amount. You know, that's a hype character, Bob.
No. He, in fact, is named Warden because those characters don't even have names.
Your Uncle Kevin goes, remember when they added Warden For Honor Man to Sam? And then obviously you cut them off. Wasn't For Honor story post-launch, or am I remembering wrong? No, it wasn't post-launch because we played that thing basically
played it at launch.
And I did a bunch of codec tests, so it burned that line. This is ours now. It's my brain forever. Because once you hear it like 50 times, I swear it's funny. John Honor.
This doesn't even feel like it should be an arena. Like, this is just a hallway.
Yeah, but it's a cool epic hallway with meteors crashing on the side. Now, Crimson Helm, obviously these people want to see the content, right? So we need your help with your buff character to get through all this.
Even though your game crashes whenever you boot it.
We need your help to crash every time you boot it. Yeah, that's fucking insane that Crimson Helm went through all that and actually stuck with the game, and that's how it all ends.
Yeah, no, that's rough, man.
Where are the other players? I think Platinum's been asking that from day one.
Right? Hey, if anyone wants to join in, feel free. Come on, guys.
Look at that text, Sil.
Oh, that is awful.
Every fucking font in this game's bad. What is this? The fucking pixel remasters? My favorite part of action games is hitting the same guy 50 times to do a quarter of its health.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite part too.
Stranger of Paradise fixes that. The axe deletes enemies' HP and stamina bars. Yeah, I hear the axe in that is real good. I still haven't played it. It's actually, I swear it's sitting out in this room. Even.
Yeah, I think I had to show or somewhere else because of VR setting that up, but that's the only reason I'm just still sitting out.
Yeah. I was like, I had to throw it away. Do you think you'll beat the story? I assume not. Matchmaking in this is bad too, says Crimson Helm.
Of course it is.
Don't worry, the gameplay gets more complex, but it feels the same 60 hours in.
Oh.
60 hours. You know, I always thought it would be cool if somebody did a Speaker for the Dead series, but it was for developers. But then I realized, like, it's past 7th gen. Developers don't get mulched like they used to. So you would probably more focus on the game. But a lot of games like this are so obvious why they fucking died. It's like, yo, that bitch died of cancer.
He reported on it for like 5 weeks before.
Right. That dude died from being fired out of a cannon. Like, there's no mystery here.
No. You know, I hate on Stranger of Paradise a lot.
Yeah.
It is so much better than this.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not even comparable.
Yeah, right? Like, that's probably
obviously
Team
it
Ninja's
is.
worst game until Wo Long releases next week.
Holy shit! That second demo went that good, huh?
Yeah, it was that great.
Ah, man, you know, during his Saints Row stream, Saints Row, I believe, 4, Chris was talking about, like, maybe the second demo will fix all the game feel stuff, and I'll like it and give it a chance. And I'm like, based on this, I didn't tell him this. I was like, based on the sounds Bob made while playing the game, I could probably guess that didn't happen.
Be careful. I'm sensing something dangerous.
I have no interest in Wolong based on looking at it. I'm like, I'm probably not going to enjoy that. Probably not going to enjoy that. Especially when I could be assembling 3D jigsaw puzzles in
Right.
VR. Or doing Pistol Whip or any number of other VR things that I'm having a good time with. It's just so sad, this game.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, I also hated on Wo Long, but oh man, it sure is better than this by a whole lot.
Right, yeah, of course.
Like, this is so astronomically bad.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Zing Amazing says, oh yeah, I have to ask, since during Chris's stream you logged a lot of times in on the Xbox, you mean I logged in a lot of times and he got notifications? Did that happen? Was that you trying to play Atomic Heart? That was Bob trying to get the Xbox to recognize that he has Game Pass to let him play Atomic Heart on his Game Pass instead of my Game Pass, because the console auto-logged me in and he didn't realize that's what it was doing because his controller was logged in as him.
Yeah, no, I always fully logged out of you and logged in as me. And it still was like, you logged in as Dan at some point, and that means that you don't own this.
So after my 4th time doing an obnoxious platforming segment, when I finally got past this thing, because no weird glitches happened and nothing else happened in a truly Atomic Heart manner.
Boy.
I finally get past it, I'm walking through a room and it just crashes.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And Bob's like over there having just booted Atomic Heart looking like, what? Uh-oh. Anyways.
So Xbox is still a complete nightmare to use no matter how many times you try and engage with it. That's the story.
That is the story. Thank you for the 70 bits, Maxi AV. How goes climbing the Tower of Babylon or whatever? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a ziggurat. 'Cause-
It doesn't really make a ton of sense for that to be the plot if we keep going back to town.
Yeah, no, that's what's happening though. We just somehow get warped back to where we left off.
Okay. All right. Did they ever rebalance this game to be played solo?
No.
No.
That would imply they wanted it to succeed at some point. I feel like they just didn't even want to try. After they launched it and it didn't do well immediately, they're like, we're done.
Cosette Cozy says, Neo really feels like the worst thing to ever happen to Team Ninja. It's sad they just keep making it again, but worse.
Yeah, it's really sad because I like Neo. I really do. It shouldn't have ruined them like this.
Yeah, I thought that was a really positive moment for them when it first happened.
Oh yeah, because it was like years of depressingly bad Dead or Alive that were getting worse, and then nothing on like the action game front.
Now we're not falling. The Babylon is falling.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Multi-hit
ordered?
tactician.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Warlow. Forgot, but did either of you or Bob play Babylon's Fall again to check the Nier Automata collab? I forgot that happened? No.
Yeah, no, I also...
Bob didn't buy this game.
No.
Because he tried the beta and it was really bad.
We didn't get any in our swords. I'm sorry, guys. We're stuck with the slow axe, but it's still it's doing damage, so...
Yeah, that seemed to do more damage than the sword.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something.
Oh, we got more story.
Hey, Sylvie, you've been using your dynamics, right?
Naturally. Why, haven't you?
I feel like I'm watching a rough dream. Like from Dreams.
Yeah.
Use them too much, and they harden and twist into something they call Inagea.
Enagea?
Yeah, I bet this game's even fucking weirder if you've played Final Fantasy 14.
Those threads come out
Because of all the equipment and things you would just recognize.
Right.
The coffin takes over your mind, he said. You shift into something called an Ixion.
In the end, the coffin takes what little freedom we have left. Do you think that's what happened to Isham? He said we may not have much time before the coffins get us from the inside.
Lucky us. We get to carry the damn things right on our backs.
Here you are. Sentinels, lend an ear.
Oh, Master Isham.
Sophia's been captured by a Gallo lord they call Talos from the south.
Yeah, so how insulting it is that this got this many voice clips and Harvestella didn't.
Right.
And bring her back.
Good lord.
Count me out. She's never given me one reason to give a damn about her.
First, I move my left hand, and then my right.
Will somehow manage without you. But imagine when Sophia.
Man, they actually have these two other characters. Do you think that they would just put them in as like bots if you don't have real players?
That would make sense.
Dare I say, she might be a bit offended.
He's so sad.
I really hope Lady Sophia's all right.
God, that dude in the background behind him in the wizard hat, he's so bad looking.
Yeah.
Oh, is this art supposed to be motivated now? Oh my god, how
Are we
sad.
talking about the same Sophia here? Why you want to help her? Blight takes you all. Fine, I'm in.
Hang on. I'm getting something new. Talos has her holed up in the old Senate Assembly Hall. It could be an ambush. Better make sure you're ready.
So wait, is this
Hey, Bob,
actually happening in
I
town?
realized what this cutscene quality is missing.
Damn.
Yeah, it is like...
Yeah, there you go. Everybody should be reaching at the same moment. Yeah, no, absolutely. That seemed AI generated.
Yeah.
Could you imagine they cut back to the cafe and it just goes... They opened a new restaurant down the street. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'm not sure you'd like it. What? Why is that? They make you pay for the food in advance. What? That's so crazy. We should try it.
Yeah, that's more damage. Let's do it.
Could you imagine someone tries to make an AI-generated games as a service? Like, show?
And his name was David Jaffe.
Yeah, if they were trying to make the game, I don't know, that requires making a game.
That's true.
Jaffe's pretty done with that shit. But, you know, it's like a sitcom, like, you know, Unlimited, or what was it, Nothing Forever.
Right.
And you just have them sitting there talking about, I got a new hat. Oh, what does it do? It has ice resistance and an additional 3 defense. Wow. That's really great. I wish I had a hat. And the whole time it's doing this terrible backbeat.
No. All right, we gotta go save Sophie.
What is the game gonna say? A homophobic slur? Probably talking about equipment. What's so great about the sword? It's extra effective against gay people. Banned from Twitch. You know, AI is the future. It's the future. We just gotta work out the kinks.
Yeah.
Just work out the kinks. Why'd they... Bob.
What's up?
Bob. Why did they have to leak that allegedly Twisted Metal's VR? I don't want to come in and be like, my game of the year is Twisted Metal. Like, I've loved Twisted Metal. I've always loved Twisted Metal, but...
Right, you are
I've never once imagined it being a 10 out of 10 game.
No. I keep getting that mess about the unclaimed item in my inbox, and I don't know where my inbox is.
I think it's no, the green thing's the thing you were just at, isn't
I know,
it?
right? Like, that's what I did first. Oh, well, let's just do the quest, and we'll try and figure out it after we get back from this quest.
Don't worry, Dan. It's probably not going to be good. I don't have any reason to believe that. Fire Sprite made fucking Horizon. That was pretty fucking great, actually.
Yeah. Oh my god, a real cutscene. These happen.
Wait, is this like an important battle?
I mean, we gotta save Sophia. Everybody knows her. I don't know her.
Microwave sounds. I didn't expect named opponents.
Yeah. Has he been taken over by the coffin?
Your deeds are still well remembered throughout the Empire. Surrender yourself, and the Emperor will show you mercy. Come now, drop your weapon.
I am still worthy of the Emperor's mercy.
I wonder who the writer is on this.
Yeah, who knows?
So us coming to do this ruined everything, actually. I can't even tell which character are you, Bob? They just blend in so well.
Right?
No! Zeno, stop!
Shit. He's got friends over here.
Don't worry. The 3 of us are more than enough. Gallagher, you're with me.
If they despawn these two.
The big ones are yours. Hate to admit
They're
it,
literally like, oh, he has people on the way, which is where we're going. Bye. Enjoy the boss fight.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
Huh.
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna be a long battle.
Yeah, look at that health bar just not move.
There may be a lot of things wrong with Destiny 2. But it is nowhere near the bad game this is.
Right.
Can you defeat him before the game shuts down? Impossible challenge.
Man.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly right. Immortal says, unironically, this looks like a parody of what people think Dark Souls 1 was. Yeah. This feels like an indie studio tried to make their cool Souls-like online multiplayer game. And then you hear it's platinum and Square Enix backing it, and you just get sad. At least you could theoretically solo Strike and D2. I've done that. It wasn't what do they call the night strikes or whatever?
Oh yeah, the Nightfall.
Yeah, I didn't do that tier of one solo.
It's just like, think about that. Like, you have to compare the strikes to just the regular mission in this, because Destiny's smart enough to know, no, there should be missions that are like designed for around one person.
Yeah, I mean, they have levels, right? A crazy notion. You can solo this entire game. I did once. My friends quit, says Albino Syrup.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So your
just
friends
takes forever.
Your friends bought this game for $60 and just fucking gave up. Did they at least trade it in? Did they get it physical so they could do that? See, that's the thing. That's why I got Godfall physical, so I could trade it in, because I knew there was a really high chance of that. Of it just being like, there's not enough game here. I'm gonna trade this in and maybe get back into this one day when there's more game. And it's like, oh, there's more game now, but you have to buy these expansions. So turns out we got you.
In fact, no, you didn't.
Because I would just simply not come back. Yeah.
Right?
No, that's true. All digital except for me. I got a physical to write a review that got canceled once no one cared about it.
Oh no!
If it makes you feel better, I've been there like once or twice. Like deep into writing a review, about to begin video production, just went, no one cares. I don't even care anymore. And for anyone who's insane, no, I'm not talking about the Mighty Number 9 review.
Yeah.
That is both real and not real.
Of course people care about Mighty Number 9.
I mean, more people care about Mighty Number 9 in the year 2023 than Babylon's Fall.
Yeah, that's true.
What caused these buffs? Was that
I don't
an ability
know,
of
man.
yours?
I have no idea.
Okay. People speedrun Mighty Number 9. Can't say the same for Babylon's Fall. Yeah, that must be a terrible game to speedrun, yeah. The weapons caused it because... The weapons caused it. Uncommon Gear has buffs. Okay, what caused it to do the buff right then? Because I figured it was the Uncommon Gear doing it because of the green.
Right.
I'm just not sure what made it happen right then. Unfortunately, he's trying to talk to us on his Turtle Beach headset, and we can't understand him. So do we all become giant dudes when the coffin takes us over or whatever?
I guess. I don't think that he started out this big. At least I assume not. Okay, I guess I gotta break his swords first.
The swords begin to glow with energy. The swords begin to glow with energy.
Why do you target... Oh, can I not hit them?
Weird. Is there a grab? So, here's a contrast in games I've played this week, okay?
Okay.
I play Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy's Edge VR. or enhanced edition, because the only version of that game is VR. And in that, you just push the button on the inside of the controller to pick things up, and you throw it by gesturing to throw it and letting go of that button. I then go play Atomic Heart, despite being on Big Thing Dimension, where it was explained how you throw things in that game. I didn't absorb that that was the part of that game they were talking about. I thought they were talking about some special ability. Like, game blatantly wants you to throw things. They go, hey, this is a security camera, you need to throw things. And I looked through my entire control scheme trying to figure out how to throw things. And I couldn't figure it out. And Bob's like, yeah, that's the thing we were talking about. You press and hold it. You press it once to pick it up. Then you press and hold it. And with no cues, social or sound or video, you let go, and now you throw it. And I'm like, man, what a chasm here. Yeah, don't worry, guys. He's half dead.
Yeah, this is going great. I have half my health potions left. He's half dead. It's working out.
That doesn't sound like it's working. But you're past halfway now, so as long as you don't get pulverized.
I think I figured out that just mashing the hammer button is actually better.
I beat Atomic Heart and never figured out how to throw. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's the worst method to throw a thing in a game I've seen ever.
There's so many tutorials in that game that it'll show once and never come back, and you have no way to look at them again or look at your control scheme. So yeah, there's a lot of things in that game that was like, oh, it did that? Who knew, man? Like,
did this also come out on PC?
This?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Part of me feels like it did.
It might have.
Yeah, chat confirms it did.
That's bizarre. It's like the only Platinum game to release on PC at the same time as...
Well, yeah, it has to. It's a cool service game. That was the cool move you charged up to do?
Yes.
Oh, all three of those were that. Or four. Or maybe not. Maybe you're just bashing the button. This is a combo thing. This is why we got all those no one is playing articles. That's true. Coming out on Steam is a real problem for devs who want to hide their failures.
Right? Okay, man, I need to hit the swords in the middle of the room, not the ones around the room. Jesus.
Yeah, which I honestly didn't even notice those before I noticed the four main ones.
Yeah, I know,
that were
right?
coming out of his back.
Let me heal because this is gonna hurt me.
Yeah, this seems like you can't even you don't have enough DPS to race that.
Yeah.
That Suicide Squad game looks okay, but man, I'm tired of games as a service. Same. It looks okay, which means it towers over Gotham Knights and Babylon's Fall.
Right. I still look at it and see them show Harley Quinn flying around, one-handing a Gatling gun. Like, you didn't get anything that made any of these characters cool.
No,
anything.
They just wanted They wanted Harley Quinn because she's popular. And they wanted to have the Suicide Squad game, period. So, yeah. And then because it's a modern game, they all have to have movement abilities and all sorts of other things that line up enough where you can make all the content playable by all four characters in roughly the same manner. Man, you remember games where characters control drastically different? When's the last time one of those even fucking happened?
I got Devil May Cry 5.
It helps that, that is a story that you play in a linear manner.
Yeah.
And it tells you which character you have to play as at each part. Yeah, Captain Boomerang and his iconic shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't...
I'll check back in. Isn't Harley Quinn with the Gatling gun just Jinx from League of Legends?
Yes.
I feel like there's a chart we could start making. Like the X and Y axes,
He's so close. What we got?
Hot rod?
Oh, enemies a rod. I guess I did that because I was mashing everything.
Okay. Hey,
Here,
you
platinum
got some-
ring.
yeah, look at
I was so cool.
Wait, what?
Is I took all the damage and had to use every health potion. I got the pure platinum ring though.
You didn't even successfully stop the explosion swords once.
No.
What? Da 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 da.
Wallachia, 1663.
All right, we got some good gear, maybe. Oh, look at that. That looks cool.
Can you believe Bob beat the game?
Right?
Good job, Bob. Yeah, that actually does look cool.
And I get a gun.
I don't know if Albino Syrup's still here. Okay, there they are. Yeah, the ranking system is based on time and damage. It's worse. So it's worse than Devil May Cry. Than DMC Devil May Cry. Wow.
Yeah, that's rough.
I am Xenon, captain of the Domitian Imperial Guard.
That's not what you wrote down there.
Among the sentinels,
It's a computer?
young sentinels, heed my warning.
Do it again. The guide for drops. Never.
Not
Never.
but two paths lie
But then you could see how much stronger that new weapon is than the weapon you just used. Maybe it's strong enough to successfully defeat that one move.
Ain't no way.
But it's purple. Okay. Oh, he fell. I get it.
Is this what awaits us all? Gallagher, did...
Oh no. Not Gallagher.
This is ours now.
Seeing Tosh thought the kid in the fucking bar was gonna be the one who gets sick and dies.
Shit. I was sloppy. This must be the Enagea.
Doing the same boss fight again right now.
That would be unbelievably funny.
Right.
I don't know which one's funnier, that Bob or he runs off and he's a boss elsewhere.
In the exact same boss.
Oh, he became some weird version of the Street Fighter 3 guy.
Yeah. Just dumped a bucket of paint on his head.
Instead of like splitting vertically. Right. This cosplay's terrible, bro. There's no way they're gonna wife it. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Sophia killed him. Attaboy, Sophia. Wait, what? You mean you have a gun? Can we get a gun?
Well, I did win a gun last time.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, she's shooting him some more. No, he's not. No!
Damn, he got away. All sentinels in the civic cloister, listen. An Ixion is on the loose in the cloister.
Doesn't he tell me he didn't get the same, like,
the Ixion is caught.
movie director stuff
seal all
they
the
did
gates
for every other game they make?
Now.
Like, Flame of Dawn doesn't work on this at all.
You think?
A word of advice. A sentinel must be hard of heart, no matter what.
What about the cinematography made you figure that out, Bob?
Oh, nothing. You know, I'm just saying stuff.
So there are 4 paintings. You telling me that was one of 4 important things to happen, or
no? This is the this is the Bayonetta 1 style storytelling thing where we do the time thing, but
no cool film reel.
No, it's like the lamest version of that they could do.
Crawling with lost sentinels. He'll be joining them soon enough. Some use their last precious moments of clarity to spare themselves a fate worse than death. But Should others come back.
As Galu, like Xenon.
Yes, like Xenon. Legendary knight though he was. Xenon once knowingly drank an assassin's poison to keep it from his emperor's lips. Then
Had you not heard of pouring things out?
To be trusted. So far,
He's like, waste not, want not, and just drugs it.
There we go. Painting number 2.
Not if you make it up top to the Pantheon Temple first.
The two of you are still green, but be that as it may, a debt's a debt, and your bravery deserves a reward. You've both earned your passage up to the Thieves' Cloister.
So excited to go to another layer of this
Jupiter
dungeon.
Gate, open.
I'm sure it's going to change up a lot.
Yeah, it'll be. It better be visually different.
Bob, no offense, but the funniest thing about Handsome Joe visiting is when he was like, yeah, Gran Turismo 7 was just like your game of the year, Dan, wasn't it? What was yours, Bob? Bob's like, Bayonetta 3, and I'm like, yeah, no shit, Joe, how could it not be? Joe's like, Bob, he just had his tone immediately, come on, man. and then he immediately went on to, well, the gameplay must be pretty good if you gave it Game of the Year despite the story. And it's like, yeah, no, that part's really great, actually. Okay, let's do it. Let's put on this purple gear.
That's right.
I know you're probably not planning, or you're probably planning not to, but if you're still live tomorrow at 8 a.m. our time, will you watch the Pokemon Presents? I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love Pokemon, I hate getting up and being ready to stream at that exact time.
Yeah, I hate that they're like, Pokemon's for kids. We're going to do it at super early morning. On a Monday. It's like, that doesn't sound good for anyone.
Yeah, they're an hour into school. Like a lot of them by then. So how epic is that purple thing?
It was pretty epic, man.
Okay.
It was worse attack-wise, but who knows? It's an epic level
Yeah,
thing,
maybe it
so
swings really fast, and
right?
It's got these abilities over here. I see Damage Boost Cryo 2, an Instant Sp Regen 2, and Fortify 2.
Yeah, those all are probably great, Yan.
Oh, you can touch the touchpad for...
Oh, for info on them?
The buffs. Lands 3 aerial spectral attacks. Boost cryo damage.
Okay. Apply dot or debilitate an enemy. Okay.
Perfect dodge. Instantly restore a portion of the sp. Land 5 critical hits with this weapon. Purge all the dots and debilitation effects for all party members within close proximity. Man, we're gonna remove them for all of our party members.
Yeah, man,
that's awesome, man. I'm so excited. Yeah, sometimes I watch it while in bed, still not able to sleep. That's happened a few times with the Pokemon stuff.
Yeah,
it's late enough in the morning where if things are bad, may not be asleep yet.
Right.
But yeah, the only thing I hate more than that is the state of play always being on Thursday, right as Big Thing's basically supposed to get ready.
Mm-hmm.
That really fucks me up. Touchpad button for buffs. The stuff on the right may be lying to you. That's what Albino was saying about... Bob's turning into a car. He was bitten by a car, and now he is part car. So whenever the full moon comes out, he turns into a car.
Like, look at this. It's 5 levels higher, but every stat goes down. But that might not be the case because maybe 5 levels is more important than the stats. I don't know.
Yeah, it has 14 body. Which means it's probably really high defense?
Right? Maybe.
Vitality, stability, none of these are defense.
And I can't, like, go over there with the touchpad because it's on enchantment. I just want to know what those space stats mean.
Hit L2 and R2. L2 and R2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. How do they do this worse than Neo Gears? Asks Tom.
Yeah, no, it's the worst gear system ever.
Just as Zach says, all that matters are those levels. Yeah, that's what I was going to assume too, because once again, vitality is how big your health bar is. Big number is big number. So thank you, Justice Zach, for confirming.
Is that the same with the weapons?
I assume.
But there's actually one called damage. So,
that's true.
So that's where it gets confusing.
Oh, God.
I want to bring the gun, but the stats are so bad on it.
But it's got the special spectral attack of stun bullet.
Oh my God. Maybe we'll drop a good gun after. Oh my God, I look even stupider now.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if we can find those rewards. Wait, claim rewards up on the D-pad maybe? Or is that down on the D-pad? I can't really tell. It's in the upper left.
No, that's clearly supposed to be up.
But that brings me to this screen. I haven't done any of this.
Ding, ding, ding. Hit triangle.
Oh, from past season? No rewards from past season. Claim all rewards. No rewards to claim.
Okay, Bob. Let's turn this off and go play Fortnite.
The inbox has to be around here somewhere.
Dreamweaver seems to be hanging out near you.
Maybe he has.
Yeah, we found the one player.
You have plot? I thought you would be Avenger. I'm sorry.
I think it's both. Maybe not actually. Okay, bye Ishima Dreamweaver. How long could you play Fortnite with it listed as Babylon's Fall before someone questions it? Probably a decent amount of time. They'd be like, oh, they moved on. I got tired. He's a vendor. He doesn't get unlocked until later. There you go. Bob Robin says, Twitch is only letting me watch in 360p, and it's making the game look like a real PS3 stunner. Yeah, this has a certain, like, Dragon's Dogma energy to it that I could be like, yeah.
Yeah, there is
somewhere around there.
Look at all these things we got. We got more conch.
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 Like a shell.
I think these are the shell is conch.
Conch. Conch shell. No, that's conch. But literally the same as it's spelled there in the shell.
Yeah, no, it's spelled that way, but I think it's pronounced the way I said it.
Yeah, but I just did voice to text. So if it wasn't pronounced like that. Conch. It also came up with that. One moment. I'm going to click it and see if there's any sort of like, this is how it's said on Wikipedia.
The Thieves' Cloister. Finally, we're getting to the Thieves' Cloister, guys. Everybody loves that.
Yeah. Now would be a good time to understand phonetic writing. Because, hey, Bob. You got any ideas about what these mean?
Wow. Those are some weird ones, man.
I mean... The International Phonetic Alphabet.
It's me. Jeez. Welcome to the Thieves' Cloister. Home to all manner of brigands, smugglers, swindlers, and enemies of the Empire.
What a horrible place.
Wait, like regular people live in this thing?
Cloister felt like prison enough. So, can we hope for some respite from this rain? This is starting to get depressing.
Let's not count on it.
Have you seen this cutscene? It's already depressing.
It pours down from underground lakes in the volcanic cloister above.
You guys are huge compared to this level.
Oh, right?
Turn by runoff from the frozen cloister.
I think you're both like 9 feet tall.
This is the place where all the traitors deceiving babies, they're enemies of the Empire, live.
Oh my god.
Delightful. That means not for a while then.
There's one more thing you should know about the Thieves' Cloister. It's also home to the Temple of Bemis, headquarters of the
I
Silent
thought
Order.
it said bonus until she said it. The Temple of Bonus.
Supposedly, their wordless rituals earn them the favor of the gods, letting them cure the Blue Death. As you can imagine, that's made them rather popular.
I don't know, guys. Characters standing against pre-rendered backgrounds looked a lot better on the PS1 than this.
Right.
But the afflicted will cling to what hope they can get. Desperately so. Word is, recruitment's on a sharp rise.
You know, they did that Blade Runner game that actually used voxelized light. Like it used lighting that was rendered in voxels, basically, so that way it could blend you with the pre-rendered background properly.
Fancy.
They can't even put a fog layer on you to make you match the contrast to the rest of the scene.
No. Look, we're being highlighted right now.
There's a group that calls themselves the Ashes of Helios that runs the Lotus trade in the cloister. You are to find their base of operations.
Understood.
Something's really funny about just seeing these knights on their phones.
Okay, here we go.
This phrase, wish designating aim a number of different medium to large-sized sea snail. Shell.
Why are you doing it now? This isn't Deathstream!
New Nintendo Online game for March 2023. Kong.
Unfortunately, our resources are tied up in keeping the peace.
The text-to-speech, which is British, said conch. Is this a regional thing? What does it mean? What is the secret? Okay, here we go.
Wonderful. I just love frolicking in dirty water.
Shell, but rather conch, shell, large-sized sea snail, or shell.
Snail.
How do you go about pronouncing it? No, it is not conch shell, but rather conch shell.
Tell me, what is
Just
it, Lady
consider
Galatea?
there is a K sound instead of CH. Conch shell.
So is this...
Straightforward once you know.
Oh my god, there are 4 fucking pop-ups for different words. Tomato status, poop, and vagina. This is the YouTube recommendations for you need to know how to pronounce these. Let me help you out. What? The playlist has the word sex as the foremost one, so they know what they're doing. I thought this game had been shut down. It is going to be shut down tomorrow.
This is a cool idea. Like, I freeze the time using this artifact so I can stand on the water. No.
Oh yeah, they showed this in E3 stuff. Only with lava area. This is like a level.
Right?
That's weird.
That is weird.
What was with that beta?
I don't know. But it was the beginning of the game, which wasn't the level.
The beginning of that game really did make it seem like it was just going to be infinite, like, non-level levels. So then why isn't Gonktroid spelled like conch shell? Also, who the fuck spelled that word and said that's how it's said? Because that might be outside of words that start with CH and they pronounce it as a K. Well, no, Stochastic also pronounces CH as a K. It's just not super common, I don't think. I'm trying to think of other words that have CH in the middle. Because character is an example of CH at the beginning pronounced like that.
but I can't think of anything other than stochastic, which is a very specific word. School? Yeah, but that's kind of a part of the beginning, but, you know. English phonetics and syllables are weird. Because in English, a lot of things that sound like it should be at least 2 syllables, we go, that's 1. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, English is messed up.
Michael. Okay, there we go. I was aiming for words, but you know. Noki's Italian. I don't. There are 2 C's there. That's a little. It's a little different.
I don't know what the origin of conch is, like where it's from.
Where did we first see this fucking snail?
Welcome to Water Combat. Also, the final demo went to the next boss, so way more content in that demo. A slow also SteamCon.
Yeah, I'm loving this underwater combat. How about you, Bum?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, honestly, it feels exactly the same as regular combat because all combat encounters are underwater.
I guess in a way, yeah. Absolutely. Epic and ache. There we go. Epic's one of the worst words. Because it's spelled completely different, but it's pronounced the same as the other one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Even though it's epoch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Nightmare. How does this combat compared to Bayo 3 or even Astral Chain? Come on now.
This is the worst combat they've ever made.
The benefits over Astral Chain, we hit a button and it does an attack. And the hit detection doesn't seem to just completely miss the attack because of the frame rate.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you, The Immortal. Absolutely. Keep pronouncing epoch, right? Mm-hmm. Fuck them for spelling it completely different and be like, it said the same.
Okay, I need to be above the water, don't I?
Because, like, nobody wants to hear about an epic about epics. Oh, Google is saying it might be best off at an extinct old English letter. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Eposh. Oh, just as Zach said, look up. Presumably in that dead end.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back and try and find it.
You got to look for places to hook shot to.
Right. Okay. It's outside of the water. God, that's so bad. Why did you do that?
Yeah, we fallen. We fall now. Okay, Bob, here we go. Godfall or Babylon's Fall?
Godfall, yeah.
Okay. Godfall or Fall Guys?
Fall Guys. Oh, wait, sorry, Godfall. I thought it was this again.
I was like, damn, dude.
Probably Godfall. Probably.
Yeah?
Probably. I don't know. I've hardly played it, but I really don't want to ever get eggs again.
But what if they said Sonic the Hedgehog and removed all the egg games?
Yeah, but I can't get Sonic the Hedgehog because that implies that I win like more than one of those games ever. And that just won't happen.
Hmm.
Did they put in Blaze the Cat?
Wait, what's that?
Did they put in Blaze the Cat?
I think they did, actually. There we go. That's a good one. Godfall or Resistance Fall of Man?
I mean, Resistance. Hit the bug with the hammer. Important. Oh, actually, the sword works way better on the bugs than the hammer does.
Resistance Fall of Man or Manhunt?
Resistance. I've never been a fan of Manhunt.
Which one is Fall of Man? The original. The original Resistance is Resistance Fall of Man. I'm struggling to think of other games that have any of the words in Resistance Fall of Man other than the word of.
Because that's cheating?
Fall of Liberty.
Yeah, Turning Point, Fall of Liberty. But see, that was obvious.
Right.
You're going to be like Resistance, obviously. Might have to start playing around in the loser pool instead of the winner's pool, right? Oh, there we go. Resistance, Fall of Man, Fallout 76.
Resistance, Fall of Man, of course.
Fallout 76 or Babylon's Fall.
Babylon's Fall.
Thank you, Kai Bear, for the subscription. Babylon's Fall or Lords of the Fallen?
Lords of the Fallen. I haven't even played it, but I just assume. And if we talk about the Lords of the Fallen, of course I'm more excited.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I can't get in there. I'm too wide. Oh, okay. Here we go.
I'm too wide. Lords of the Fallen or the Lords of the Fallen?
The Lords of the Fallen, of course.
Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus Extra?
Can we just go with no?
No, Bob, you have to choose one.
One's way worse for the industry, so I'll choose PlayStation.
Okay. All right. Guys, we were watching, like, I remembered it existed and I thought I would check in on Next Gen Console Watch, a show that's still happening somehow 2 years into the gen.
Right? It's just like, we made these graphics, we can't back down now.
They made new graphics even.
They did!
They have a whole set. They're like, man, people sure love our shitty console war podcast headed by 1 to 3 chuckle fucks. But we checked it out and there really was just an insane segment on Game Pass reduces sales. Should we care about developers? And then the Xbox guy just goes, no, that's stupid.
Yeah, why?
Why would I ever care about a developer?
It's good for me.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
It was really funny. And when they transition out of that segment, they say something along the lines of, even though Game Pass has been established to...
we are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Even though Game Pass has been established to reduce sales, that doesn't necessarily, as we talked about, that doesn't necessarily mean it's worse for the developer. Me and Bob both simultaneously go, you didn't talk about that at all.
Right, that didn't come up once until you ended the conversation on that.
And it directly said you totally talked about that, which you didn't.
We actually had a really thorough, in-depth conversation. You did what now? Where was I?
What did I black out? The Immortal says, I only like products, so what if a human made this? Yeah, a lot of people act like that. It's fucking weird and insane. And then they act like you're cringe for caring that a human made a thing and that maybe they should get anything out of that.
Yeah.
Fuck people.
Yeah, I don't know why some people are like that.
People like that fucking suck. Anyway, PlayStation Plus or Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack.
I'm gonna say PlayStation Plus because Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack is literally preventing me from buying those games I want to play on my Switch.
Oh, that's true, and they only do that for 3 or 4 of the PlayStation 1 games.
Right.
Or it's Resident Evil's Director Cut, Tekken, and 2 others. I can't remember what they are right now. I don't know. I actually might go with Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack.
I mean, it's definitely got better stuff on it.
Yeah.
Especially with that Game Boy Advance stuff they just announced. I'm like, yeah, that's cool stuff. I would want to play that.
One of these has Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. The other does not. So.
Wait, which one's got that?
PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, I was like, I guess it wouldn't make any sense.
Because it includes everything beneath it. It includes all the other tiers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Son plus or expansion pass daughter. What the fuck? Let's see. PlayStation Plus. I don't know exactly how much it costs because I only paid the conversion rate. I know it's not a good deal. Like, it's not. I'm not signing up for it again. I don't like it at all, actually.
Right.
There's even an argument to be made for PlayStation Plus, because it turns out that got me Stray last year. That was not covered under PlayStation Plus.
Okay.
And that's getting me cha, dude. That's getting me cha in like a month or two.
Be careful. I'm sensing something dangerous.
Babylon's Fall or Pokemon X and Y?
Pokemon X and Y. Gonna take a very strong contender to make Babylon's Fall look good. Like literally,
Fallout 76.
Yeah, like Fallout 76. It's like the only one so far. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll play Babylon's Fall over that, of course.
Pokemon Sword and Shield or Pokemon X and Y?
I'd take X and Y.
I'd do the opposite, but I get it. DMC the DMC or Babylon's Fall?
DMC the DMC.
Babylon's Fall are both Met Hazard games.
Both Met Hazard games.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'd rather. Yeah, I think that makes sense, especially on the Series X back and pad.
Right.
Yeah, actually, there was also a part of that next gen console watch where they're like, okay, we're going to talk about PSVR 2. They don't have enough big IPs. When they show trailers for PlayStation VR 2, I don't clap, so I'm not interested. And this was a serious argument this dude was making, and I'm like, my God. What an amazing podcast hosted almost exclusively by people I wouldn't save if they were gunned down in the streets. Like, that genuinely got deeply under my skin from frame one. That dude literally said, where's my big Disney IP? And I'm like, there's literally Star Wars!
I need Batman. I need Batman.
There was a huge part of that where he was like, I need Batman. And I'm like, my favorite game is a 3D Jigsaw game. One of the coolest games was a fucking Cyberpunk Akira bike simulator. Jesus Christ. You're what's wrong with it? Oh, wow. Another cutscene.
Yeah, I'm so glad that there are now more cutscenes, you know?
Are you levitating? What is that dude doing?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I think there's like a depth problem here.
What is happening with any of this?
That dude saw that dude levitating and ran.
I guess. Oh, I was over here?
Okay, guys. Guys, if this is your method of storytelling, maybe the cutscene shouldn't be this. Jesus.
It is you, Lycus. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here in the place that cures your illness?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
What are you doing?
We just can't figure it out.
I've just got to find out what really happened to my dad.
Bob's
No
like,
matter what.
Dan, what are you doing here in the energy drink section of this gas station?
It's the last place anyone saw him.
Don't you know where you are, Lycus? This is no place for a child. Go back down to the civic cloister where it's safe.
But I've
And then Lycus choked on his tongue and died. It had nothing to do with the disease. Yeah, he's a child. It got me too in the first cutscene we watched.
Right, like this is the most childlike thing they can render.
Just let me go.
I'm taking Lycus back to headquarters.
Holt, what do you think you're doing? You can't simply abandon orders at your own discretion.
We found a Neo-Babylonian civilian who's lost in the Thieves' Cloister. A Sentinel's greatest duty is to the safety of the
This is the
Emperor's
saddest game
people,
Platinum
yes?
ever put out.
Yeah.
I think the only competition is that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
Right.
Civilian home safe.
Which was fine.
Thank you,
Yes.
Commander.
You
Beep,
continue
beep,
your
hooray.
duties.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? Hey, Bob,
Faster.
Babylon's Fall or that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game?
Probably the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I haven't played all of it though, so who knows? Maybe that gets even worse because it's already running 30 frames per second and looking terrible.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate that the game was clearly designed for PS3 and they didn't run at a higher frame rate on PS4.
Yeah.
Bob Leon. Bob Leon's falling.
Do I have
We
it?
got a cool loot.
Oh, it's
Oh,
level
you got a
19
really big sword.
But it's
Ooh.
not a purple. It's just a gray. It doesn't have any bonuses.
I don't know. I like bonuses.
Yeah, right? We gotta keep the bonus.
You replace that mallet with a bigger mallet, though.
It's true.
Babylon's Fall or Illumination Productions licensed video game.
Aluminum thing. That'd be fascinating.
That'd be amazing. Somebody needs to make a dream based on Illumination film. Twitch showed me a Scream ad. I think that's appropriate for Silver Rain. Dobo every time. Always bet on Dobo. I want Dobo dressed up as Duke Nukem, but sounding like Dobo and trying to sound like Duke Nukem.
Oh my god.
People are like, what's Dobo? Go watch Only Interstellar Pinball Lives Forever, then you'll know. Or Summer of the Chew Toy Soul. Babylon's Fall or Ride to Hell Retribution.
I'm much more curious what's in Ride the Hell, honestly. That could be interesting.
Arby's or Babylon's Fall? I mean, we could
Arby's.
solve that right now by just going to Arby's.
I did drive by Arby's on the way home yesterday. I was like, hey, you know, I want nothing but curly fries from them.
Really?
Yeah, everything else is just, it doesn't feel like a good cost value.
No,
like I
it's
like
not.
the Reuben sandwich, but it's like, it's not worth that price.
Oh, no, I'm not doing the Reuben ever again.
No.
I wish. We'll kick boots by Llewellyn like you did, dipshit. Could you imagine? We acquired the rights to Llewellyn and we're now funding a 5-figure movie. That's right. We just barely afforded $10,000. What's that licensing music cost more than you? $9,999 movie.
Ooh.
It's even more gamer-like because it's quad nines. Like you're doing quad 9 damage. It's a gamer reference, not me trying to save money on licensing music. By the way, that's a real thing, chat.
How did you know that?
That is a real thing. That is a real thing. Like, guys, I'm sorry. I would like to have a professional production, and one of these guys is going to stab me to death for money. I might just barely hit that.
Right.
Why would you do this to me? Silvermane says they're genuinely impressed by how little this game has changed since launch.
Yeah,
or since the beta.
They basically didn't touch it. It's crazy because
the
everyone
beta-
the beta was obviously tons and tons and tons of people came out and tell them this is bad.
This is how you could change it, and it seems like they didn't do any of that. But I'm genuinely shocked by how this has somewhat real levels. Because that first beta had shit that I assumed was the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Albino, I'm curious if you're still here, Albino Syrup. How far did you get into Babylon's Fall before your friends bailed? I wasn't laughing at you in the middle of that. I saw in chat, the 5th BTD member will be Tristan Newcomb. No, it'll be Dobo. We'll just have Dobo's puppet in the other corner.
Jesus. That would be too good.
It would be really good.
Man, now that my levels are leveled up, I actually kill enemies? Why does that take until this far in?
Yeah, it's so weird for a game to have the downward ramp. Because the beginning, they were insanely hard to kill.
Right?
And now they, die in a decent amount of hits. What is going on?
I don't know. What a nightmare game.
You could get this far in that beta. Do you mean in the second beta? Because in the first, it literally just had those first couple areas.
Yeah, I guess I might not have finished playing the final beta. Because it
Right.
was just like, oh man, I'm playing the same things again. This is dreadful.
Yeah, because that content in the first beta is the worst.
Right.
The second beta is until the next boss.
Wow.
They put a lot of stuff in that second beta. What were they thinking? I think there are two layers to this. One, why are the enemies at the very beginning of this game so damage spongy?
Mm-hmm.
And then two, why did they make a beta out of that?
I don't know. Why would you think anyone on Earth would get through that?
We got right before the end of season 1 before they bailed. I got to the end of season 2 because this game is like popping bubble wrap to me. You know, there are a lot of things I expected from the stream, but I didn't expect the levels get more level-like and enemies actually start dying quickly an hour and a half in, or almost 2 hours in.
Right? Like, what? Why?
That's so bizarre.
Why is the balance like this?
You know how Super Mario RPG starts with 10-minute battles, and then by the end it's 10 seconds? You're just one-hitting every encounter? That's just normal for a game to do. Good job, you caught them all.
I did. I thought that being above them would make them they didn't hurt me. I was wrong.
Nice try. Trying to cheat like that. Can you have frozen it?
I don't have that power because that's
it's per level.
Up in level.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll probably get at the end of this hallway and then have thrown back. That's my guess, at least.
Oh yeah, we're totally on our way to being Babylon's Fall defenders, right, Bob?
I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. That Suicide Squad game, man.
Nothing but good vibes, right?
Yeah, right. Definitely not just harsh and depressing.
No. No, Bob, you need to understand that until I decide a game's bad, anyone being critical or worried about it is really negative. Man, you're just getting platinum, pure platinum.
I know.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Shock.
Good thing my gear score is so high now.
Yeah. This poor fucking bird.
Yeah. Just crush his head in.
Be Deadshot and shoot a gun, or Harley and shoot a gun, or Giant Shark Man and shoot a gun. Yeah. Part of me is like, I'm very curious what that game is, but I haven't even played the good Arkham games, so like I haven't beaten them.
Right? It does feel like you need to go through all those. Yeah. When they said it's actually just 5 years after that last one of those games, I was kind of blown away. I was like, you want to actually make this in the same universe? What?
Man, modern Western game devs are going through the absolute nightmare that Japan did during 7th Gen. And it's really weird.
Yeah.
Because things started financially getting sane for making video games, but they refused to make frugal, sensible video games.
Right. That's just not something they'll do.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Was that a thing? No, that was grass. No, it has to be something reasonable, like werewolves.
Do you think Suicide Squad failing will finally convince publishers games as a service can't work? I think we have at least a year more of suicide games before everyone just starts to get the memo. But I do think we're actually approaching it.
Yeah, it does feel like attainable, but at the same time, the publishers really do need to have it beat into their heads. So, like each one individually. Unfortunately,
yeah, because for some reason they're all sitting there putting on the gear, going on build different. They're getting chromed up.
Yeah. Like, they can't just look at other people's financial results. They have to see their own bad financial results.
Shogoku Ozaru says, Superman's got nothing on. Captain Boomerang wearing nothing but purple gear. Yeah, we've got his fucking number now. We're wearing perps.
God, yeah. Actually having to fight any member of the Justice League is that too. It's going to be depressing.
Were we talking about it off stream of how long until Sony gives that man, the founder of that studio, a studio?
No, that was
the
earlier
very
this
beginning
stream.
of this. Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure that wasn't right before we went live, because it was really early on. I would simply just shoot Superman.
Yeah, it's like it would be way more cool a game sale if it was like, yeah, Batman had to kill all of these superheroes. Like, I could believe that. I could believe a Batman coming up with ideas and having cool gameplay concepts for fighting these superheroes.
Yeah, and plot-wise, that also has more weight than the Suicide Squad doing it.
Right, it's like, yeah, people who want to kill these guys have to kill them. It's like, okay. That's why that trailer was actually cool, where it's like, oh, Diana has to do it.
Yeah,
she cares about those people.
She realizes it, you see it on her face, and it means something.
And everyone else is excited. And it's like, why are we playing with people psyched to do this? What kind of idiots put this game together? Oh, a boardroom. Gotcha.
Right, yeah.
It's all up to you.
Was that pure platinum? Yeah.
Pure platinum.
I'm so cool.
Man, Bob, you're going to burn through the entire rest of this game in like an hour.
I guess.
I do wonder how many levels are in this game.
I know, right? I have no clue.
Da, 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 every time. Anyway. Yeah, exactly, Heartless Healer. Like, Batman is always planning to kill everyone in the Justice League just in case.
Right? What do you mean I just got level 2? Are my character levels as well as my gear? I wasn't even sure. It's been so long. Oh my god, level 22 shirt that looks like the plainest shirt you've seen ever.
Look!
So they did. Yeah, that probably was a 14 shirt. I wouldn't be surprised. This is the Temple of Pepsi. I think one of the Mountain Dew was Fountain Dew.
That's really good.
Blessed Lord Bemus!
Go on.
Man, why are these not timed right? Whoa. No, he's got the dubstep lightning.
I don't know. My speakers aren't exploding. Are they cured now?
Sure. They get stabbed to the heart and they're cured.
What the hell is happening?
Who's saying? Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's back in the back in darkness.
Oh, okay.
My foot! The sunspots are gone!
Wait.
I can walk again. Look, watch me walk.
Mommy, look! My face is all better!
It's a miracle. Praises be to Lord Bemus.
Blight, take my eyes. Their blue death is healed.
Peace, my children. The blessed Lord Bemus sees all and loves all. Come inside, dear lambs, where solace awaits even the most wretched of the Ziggurat's prisoners.
Oh wow, real cussing. That's weird.
Allow me to welcome you to the temple of
Not too real though.
I am the head priest. You may call me Father Philo.
Thank you for granting us a personal audience, Father.
One of my deacons told me of your troubles. You know a boy in need of our healing, yes?
That's right, and we haven't much
She already got
time.
him back to town in his back.
Really cure him.
Peace, child. Lord Bemis bestows his bountiful grace upon all believers.
Great, thank you. I'll bring him right away.
Main character's like, a demon once shrunk my penis, and Lord Bemis returned it to its 18-inch size. Please, Lord Penis.
I myself take it on good faith, Sentinels, that you're truly here out of compassion.
Dripless Fifth Element guy. Ugh. That's sad.
But the rest of our clergy are hesitant to deal with agents of the Empire. Understandably so, I should say.
But he has nothing to do with the Empire.
Oh. Too much direct contact with his face.
Mm-hmm. Now imagine he was in VR.
No. No. Maybe they should make a VR game.
Everyone's heard the rumors. They say it's a prison built to the
Where's the VR game where you feed Bayonetta tacos?
I don't know. I guess Nintendo wouldn't want that.
Right.
They're like, no.
That's why Sony funds that Bayonetta game.
One that holds many of our faithful brothers.
Are they allowed?
I think because the rights are held by Sega and Platinum, and then they only own the publishing rights for the
part of Nintendo doing 2 and 3 is like, we're gonna need some share of this.
Maybe, but they still let them do that re-release of like 1 on other consoles.
Yeah.
Friends in exchange for an innocent child's life.
You spray Bayonetta with a water gun and she shoots you.
Yes.
As with scripture,
Yeah, if Kami is involved, it'd be like, yeah, it's the Bayonetta crushes you simulator.
Yeah, she just summons the giant foot.
Yes.
And then she puts you on a rack.
Mm-hmm.
And then she eats your I mean, she has an enemy eat you, or with a monster eat you. Yeah. That's,
Armor enthusiast. We got gold. 30 pieces of armor. Look at this. We're filling it out. We're making the list.
Bob's so excited to get his platinum in Babylon's Fall.
Phantom Slash. This is it's not a purple, but it is a blue, and it has higher damage allegedly.
Yeah, it's got 2 buffs.
We're gonna try that.
Also, there's a gun.
We got the new gun.
Level 20 gun.
I'm gonna bring it. We're gonna see how this goes. Need to make sure I have the best quality hammer on my back then. There we go. And
New gun arc.
Damn.
oh, no new helmets? Okay. But we got the new shirt.
Is Nothing Forever back? I feel like they're still not back, even though allegedly the band should have ended by now.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know if they were going to come back. It's like, oh, well, I'll live with it. We had a good run.
Do you think AI guys will get hit down by the system and then go, well, obviously that was a bad idea. We should stop.
Yeah, it's true. Never.
The channel's back, but they aren't streaming. Okay. Yeah, every time they boot it up, they go, oops, all slurs.
Maybe it'll come back with more than 3 scenes.
Ooh.
Be hype.
It's still going to be hard to compete with unlimited Steam.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh wow, no plot this time.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, I have 2 guns? Oh my god. This feels terrible, by the way.
I'm seeing that.
Oh my god, it's like the lamest version of the Dante shooting ever. Did I just miss?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like if DMC2 was even junkier.
Right? Maybe if I put them on my back, he'll actually aim properly with them. Because they'll be spectral and floating.
Man, that rain falling down the side of that building is rough.
Oh man, it is. Jesus.
I'm telling you, this temporal AA is just fucked up.
Yeah?
Like, they may say it's an intentional effect. No. No. Because, like, the coffins themselves have an insanely intricate animation that you could barely see because of how the temporal AA works.
I was stoned with those. This sucked. I was using my guns too much. It makes Gun the Duel look amazing.
Yes.
Something's not right. Look at the guards. No mere prisoner could have done that. Must be a gallows handiwork.
When the light beams solidify, you have to release it and then you can multi-shot. Everyone must go through the gun arc in this game where they realize guns are trash.
Better find the people Finn mentioned before it's too late.
I wonder if the counterattack for the gun is good. Oh no.
Hey, remember how Godfall was $70?
God, was it?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Right at launch. Man. Yeah, we were...
I'm glad all these games are earning their $70 price points. It would be a real shame if some of them were just coming out at 70 and getting mulched because of that. Anyways, glad Returnal did so well and everyone loved it at 70 fucking dollars.
Yeah, I definitely didn't trade it in the next week.
Hey, that's like me and Godfall.
Yeah.
Remember when Forspoken was $70? Yeah. That might be more farcical in a weird way than Godfall being 70, but I don't know.
I don't know. At least Forspoken doesn't have the weird assumption that your friends are going to buy and play with you. And they will also spend $70.
Yeah, both of those games are $70. Swole. No, I like Returnal. I'm just saying $70 was too much for that game. And so its reception was harsh by it, understandably. Because while I may like it, that doesn't make me an idiot.
Right?
Like I like Harvestella. That should be 60. They should put this amount of voice acting into it if it's fucking 60. Bastards. Handsome Joe came over and gave me shit because I don't want to buy Zelda at $70.
Yeah.
He gave me so much shit, chat. I'm like, it's a fucking Switch game. If you're going to charge $70, I want your game to blow my dick off when I look at it. That's literally impossible on the Switch. What do you mean Midnight Suns was $70? No way.
It's WB, yeah. Of course.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
There's no way it could live up to that.
No.
Well, then that explains that whole thing.
Yeah.
Damn. I had no idea. Man, good job, WB. Do you feel like a real gunslinger?
No, I feel terrible.
Yeah, that's insane.
Maybe if I make them the square button instead, they'll be better. Too bad I can't check that mid-round.
Okay, Midnight Suns is 2K.
Okay. Man, yeah, I guess I was just thinking...
DC stuff.
Yeah, DC stuff, my bad.
And you thought that because the characters look hideous.
Yes, because it's like, this can't be Marvel characters. They look awful.
Who is this bootleg Wolverine? This has to be a DC character.
Yeah. But yeah, isn't 2K also doing that $70 thing? Okay. Man, it sure is every studio every publisher that really shouldn't. It's like, yeah, you guys release yearly games. Those shouldn't be $70. I'm sorry. They don't earn that. They're marginal upgrades, and stuff like Midnight Suns is super, like, no matter how much cool IP you put on it, it's still incredibly niche genre. Capcom's the only holdout. Basically, it does feel like they're one of the only ones not doing it. And I'm surprised that they didn't decide to jack it up with RE4, because they know that people will buy that. And RE4 is going to be so much more game and better than anything else that is $70. Like, I think the only thing competes with are the Sony stuff. Like God of War and Spider-Man.
Yeah, I don't know how to put this, but something about Capcom shit strikes me as it costs less to make than most other people, and that's not an insult. That's not an insult. I think it's really smart. Like, Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake definitely cost less than Midnight Suns somehow.
Right, even though they look 100 times better.
Right.
It's just like, oh, because it's smart asset years.
Right, there's that smart tech and really good art design. Yeah, it just somehow, I feel like Resident Evil 8, also they own the IP, so they don't have to pay anyone.
Right.
But I feel like it genuinely is that those Resident Evil games cost less than, you know, all these other companies making these $70 games. And it's like, but that's so much better a game.
Right.
DMC2 looks different than I remember, says El Gordo.
I wish I were playing DMC2.
For the record, I do not wish he was playing DMC2. I figured I should be open about this.
I think I've got it.
What's your favorite enemy type in Babylon's Fall? Igigis. The giggity goos. Peter Griffin's neighbor is an enemy.
Be careful.
Dan,
I'm sensing something dangerous.
Oh, I don't think I talked about this on Big Think, and I really hope I can remember to say it next week.
Okay.
Something about the RE engine looks really bad in VR.
Oh, okay.
Like everything's melting.
Weird.
Always. It's their temporal AA is a little too aggressive for doing two viewports of the same object.
Huh.
So per eye, it's constantly shifting and melting a little.
I wonder if they'll get that working better by the time RE4 gets that sort of thing, or if it's just so deep in the engine.
I bet they could figure it out, yeah. Yeah, temporal anti-aircraft. It's when you go back in time to blow up the plane before it ever takes off. It can be both, Silvermane. Like, I don't think anyone's raising the budget on their games because they're $70 now, except for maybe Sony because they don't have to pay even a console or platform owner. But obviously, yeah, they're just charging 70 because they think they can get away with it. Here's the fun fact: they cannot.
Yeah, I have to wonder how many publishers do back down from it if it's just like, oh, we saw massive losses in sales. They couldn't have anything to do with increased price, though.
Honestly, Masami, the thing Digital Foundry complained about the most, and me too, before this VR thing, was the RE Engine screen space reflections because they're the worst in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
It must save them a lot of horsepower to just make it look hideous. That's the only way it makes sense that they're doing it like that.
Street Fighter looks so insane. Like,
yeah, Street Fighter looks immaculate.
I keep seeing that trailer and it's like how... No. Street Fighter for 15 years mainline series has been 3D, and this is the first time it looks good and it looks better than most other games on the market.
Yeah. Yeah, you always had to be like, well, this is the style of this one. Like, people always use that excuse for 4 and 5.
Right.
It's weird. We're huge proponents of Unreal Engine for a lot of Japanese studios.
Mm-hmm.
But Capcom is one of our favorite developers / publishers. And they have their own proprietary engine. It's like, yeah, you literally have to be them.
Yeah, you have to have been working on it since the dawn of time. Because it's the same engine that's involved in the Onimusha games.
Right. That's what I was going to say, too. If you said it was only the MT framework, I was going to be like, well, that's based on the fucking Onimusha games.
Right?
Dude, your leg.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is your leg okay? It just seems like it's going through the floor.
Don't worry about it. All right, we gotta switch back to a hammer now because oh my god, that gun is bad. Who could have seen it coming?
Shock. Are either of you Dragon Dogmas fans?
I like it, but it's no like Devil May Cry or anything. But I'm excited to see what he does with it with sort of like a real budget.
I'm excited for the new one. Because, you know, it's not running on a PS3.
Yeah.
And having the letterbox in order to get roughly good performance and running at 22 frames per second.
Perhaps Lord Boomer sent us here to save you then. Either way, you needn't fear any longer.
I love cutscenes where I just hover in the corner of the room disassociating.
I hate that that's what so many people come to the conclusion of a custom character is. Like, that's the same problem Nioh 2 and Wolong have. Just like
I've seen that animation. Was that also used in Forspoken?
Let's return to the temple.
Oh my god. Maybe it's a platinum animation. Maybe it's on in Bayonetta 3.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go with that. We're going with that. I'm going with that.
Without a word to old Isham.
Do you think games being $70 US will lead to a significant decrease in release sales and an increase in used games and waiting for stream stuff? We're never getting an increase in used game sales because physical's dying.
Yeah.
Which is sad because used game sales help empower the people to pressure prices lower.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing people never talk about with that shit. They're too busy talking about how epic it is that GameStop got owned.
You're wasting time with this cultish nonsense.
Isham, they can cure Blue Death. I saw it.
Aha. Well, I suppose those who go looking for trouble are bound to find it eventually.
People are horses.
We received reports of unidentified sentinels fighting off a gallow assault on the jail. I should have known it was you. Might I ask why
I wouldn't assume Armored Core 6 is going to be $70 unless they've announced that.
prisoners.
Yeah, right.
Like Elden Ring wasn't.
Right.
Excel course.
Insubordination of the
Yeah, Namco Bandai also hasn't jumped on that yet.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of the Japanese publishers are looking at that and going, nah, that's probably not going to work out.
Right.
Lucky for you, the prisoners you freed were only brought in for passing out propaganda, and not.
Is
for
Final
something
Fantasy 16
serious.
announced to be 70 yet?
And
Because
if
it's
you
the same
can't imagine
situation.
it not being 70.
Right, it's the same situation for Spoken.
Jupiter, they didn't get any of the more
Okay, yeah,
violent
people are
Ixtli
saying it
offenders.
is.
Okay.
If you thought that meant I'd look the other way about all this, you were right. This time.
Beg your pardon, Lady Sophia, but what they've done here is treason against the Empire.
Thank you for your input, Kairos. Know that this pardon comes with a condition.
7 Remake was already 70 on PC. Yeah, and I think the next gen version was 70 as well.
Oh yeah, I just had the. It was a free upgrade sort of situation though.
Mm-hmm.
And then $10 if you want Yuffie DLC or something like that.
Which came included with Intergrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I would take the deal if I were you.
Yeah, I feel like 7 Remake is such a clearly expensive project that it doesn't feel absurd like a lot of $70 games, like Forspoken. Because you see that money.
Yeah, no, they burn it constantly to make Uncharted Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the money. And it's not like Atomic Heart, which is also a $70 game.
Oh god, it is.
They're like,
I mean,
hey,
of course
check out,
it is.
check out this town in the sky. And I'm like, yeah, I played Bioshock Infinite. And they're like, oh, you've done that? Then never mind about that. We're just gonna move away from that then. Look at this shit on the ground.
Yeah, it is really dire. Where it's like you chose this thing that Bioshock literally already did. Like,
you guys could have figured out something else. I feel like
when they start talking about later in the plot of an underwater city, I'm like, really? In your universe too?
Oh man. If only Iago's voice actor was still alive, he could be a character that talking about these brilliant ideas, and that would have been so good. Gilbert Gottfried sitting over there. It's a city under the water. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe what goes on down there. And you're like, I feel like I would actually. I feel like I have some expectations already on how poorly that went. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry that sorry to be the very bad news. Wait a second. These levels have power each? Go back down. No, okay. That's your power and it's telling you the recommended on the right.
Yes.
Okay. Man, you're so strong.
I am. I'm so powerful.
Gilbert got. Yeah.
Yeah, I think his last role was playing God in that Finding Friends.
Oh God.
Yeah, right.
God is dead. Interesting. Interesting ramifications for the Smiling Friends universe. Yeah.
Do you really think
It's so weird looking.
Do you?
What, this child that's obviously a child and nothing else?
Yes.
Not just a manlet. Meanwhile, this dude, looking like he's a character out of Humanity.
Right? What is wrong with his face? This time I will kill you instead. Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't see this coming.
Did we really need 2 cutscenes that just have this for a whole panel?
Yes.
Did we really need that?
We just didn't get it.
Oh my god.
Lord Bemus.
Oh, blessed Leave me alone! Let me play the game!
Oh.
Are we in hell?
How did this get released?
How is this scene foreseen?
I don't know.
Harvey's like, you selected the wrong one. I refuse to believe 2 levels in a row.
Oh no, they didn't do it to the kid.
The sunspots are gone.
Bob, please tell me you selected the wrong level somehow.
No, we have the kid up there. This is not the wrong one.
My face is all better.
It's exactly the same. Maybe this is a hologram. It's all fake.
Praises. Yippee!
Computer. Turn off the holodeck right now.
Peace, my children.
Yeah, it didn't tell us his
Blessed
name at that
Lord
point.
Demas sees all
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
loves all. Come inside, dear lambs,
$60.
where solace
Yeah.
awaits even the most wretched of the ziggurats prisoners.
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, and this is the girl we saved.
Why did they do that to us?
I don't know.
They could have even done the last panel or 2.
Right.
And that would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they did all like 5 or 6 of them.
They're like, we need to make sure they know what's happening. They might have like passed out and never come back for 5 months.
They started day drinking in between levels.
Karina,
Score!
that's my mum. I've got
Oh,
to go. But
that's
I
her
hope
mom?
To see you again soon. That's my mom.
Weird that her mom's a dinosaur. You could hear her in the background. They come in waves, apparently, just couplets going down.
Do we need that? That is the news. That's my mom sound.
God damn it! I'm writing it down.
Bad Blood's follow will live on. Oh, he's playing the organ. He's so cool. Wait. Oh no. He's killing his followers. What? How could he?
This is the only case of this ever happening.
Oh no.
Even Karina?
Not anymore, it isn't. That's a corpse.
Oh my god.
It appears there remain a few wretched souls.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
For salvation.
Who could have seen this coming?
So how did you not notice them getting killed the other time? That's the real question.
Well, last time that didn't happen. He's been.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Unclear.
You're worthy indeed. Now, bring me the boy with the blue death.
God, the camera started inside that dude's finger, so it wouldn't render in properly.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide Day.
I would like to note, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Riona says we have to play Majora's Mask, so that way they could be in chat and yell. It's like, that makes sense, because Riona's played so much randomizer of Majora's Mask recently.
Mind that you have entered
And is
my
also a big fan.
Interrupted my communion.
Boo.
Tell me, Sentinel, whose wrath is righteous?
Who's broth? I mean, I make an all right soup. It's pretty good.
But is it righteous?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave it to my friend one time and he said righteous, like it's an exclamatory, like positive statement, you know? Why do they not have heads? Oh my god, why is that thing behind my head freaking out?
Oh no, he has the coffin.
Oh, come and let us complete the rite.
And that's how the right wing was formed.
I guess I can do this too. They leave to get food and they already turned evil. I know, Game Bun. It happened really quick. Oh no, is he going to get really big and be that same boss as before that I already fought once?
Or a giant chicken.
Okay, he's a new one. Oh man, that hand staff is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it is. Hot damn.
Oh, he's singing.
He's trying. I don't know if that should qualify.
Oh my god, it's freezing me in place and just murdering me.
And that was like 70% of your health.
Right?
Oh, this is looking... Yeah, that was the sound he made as he just deleted 70% of Bob's health bar.
Right?
Oh god, it's the dual boss from Code Vein. Oh no, I guess this month, as of this month, I own Code Vein.
Oh no, that's only for Plus members, right?
No.
Oh no,
that's
now
for
I
Plus.
own Code Vein too, and I have no excuse not to play Anime Souls.
Is it co-op? Can we co-op Code Vein?
I think so.
Would people be interested in a co-oping Code Vein?
Maybe, if we both make different Naruto characters.
Ooh, I call Sasuke.
I guess our fan base would probably want us to both be Jinkari. I'm sorry.
Ah! Hey, Juice for us, how's it going? Silvermane says more like sauce gay. It's covered in the subtext.
Yeah, I mean, that's the plot of Naruto. You found it.
This guy needs to stop going, uh-oh, and blowing you up.
Yes, he does. I think that this flying dude is the one putting up that bubble that makes me freeze, so I'm trying to kill him.
Jinkari and his brother Kinjaria.
I know, I'll make Yoshi and you get to be Jinkari.
That would be funny, yes, actually. My strongest soldier. What's your name again? Yoshi. Last name? No.
That's up. Jinkari is the only one of the bounds with the last name.
I feel like they actually did give other bounts a last name, which is why it was even funnier that Yoshi didn't have one.
I guess, yeah, because I think Yarkar
and Mommy Powers.
Mommy Powers, of course, and maybe even Old Man. So,
yes. Yes, a number of them had last names, but fucking... For some reason, Yoshi doesn't.
Even though she's the main villain for a while.
Yeah.
Like, she's the main antagonist against Ishida.
You joke, but the first time Kishimoto gets Sasuke and Naruto to be face-to-face, he has them accidentally kiss as a joke. Yeah, as a joke. Hmm? Yes.
Yeah, oh, guys.
That. As a joke. Such a funny joke. Hello, yes, it's me, one of the clowns that bought Code Vein at launch. I think Chris did too, didn't he?
I think so. A lot of people bought it at launch. There was some hype to Guide to Make God Eager making a Souls-like that is anime. Like, people want anime Souls. And I feel like that sort of thing could be done a lot better than what we got with Code Vein.
Is that game frame capped at 30? Because that is a PS4 game, right?
I don't think it is. I think it can go to 60.
Okay, good. Great.
It is a game where all the environments look like they're scaled wrong for your character.
I bet ladders work at 60 frames per second. So that's a huge buff compared to Dark Souls 1.
Jesus.
Stop making that sound! You're killing me! It was really funny because we sat there during the Star Wars stream and I'm like, I just love being on this planet and doing the shooting. That's fun. I don't need to meet R2-D2 and C-3PO. And I think it's kind of cringe if people want that. We show it to Joe and Joe doesn't even, he's like finishing the tutorial. He just barely finished it. He gets to the bar and he goes, so do I get to like I'm gonna meet Leia or something in a minute now, and like, when am I gonna meet the important Star Wars? And I'm like, okay, they know their fan base. Anyway.
Yeah, people want that.
People want that. Admittedly, once I was there, I was like, oh shit, R2-D2.
Right.
And I guess C-3PO. Like, seeing that in 3D was really cool, but... So yeah, Cosette Cozy, you were saying you quit playing Horizon at the part where you got the bow because it became too much by then. Are you experiencing motion sickness? I'm curious. I do wonder if us ramping up with PSVR 1 is what made us so resilient.
I mean, yeah, that was a lot of build-up.
Because PSVR 1 was way worse to use, period.
Yeah, tracking way worse and everything. So, of course, the upgrade just made it be like, oh, this is actually great.
Yeah, it's almost like this should have been the starting block for VR, which is why I'm so optimistic about it. And everyone who owns 7 bad VR headsets is so like, whatever, it's just another one of these. To be clear, I don't know for a fact there are 7 bad VR headsets on the market.
Right.
I know there are at least 3 or 4. I had it on veteran comfort setting. I need to tone it down. Yeah, you weren't here. You weren't here, but I have a new policy because we let Handsome Joe play in the move the stick to move mode in Star Wars, and we have a new policy called the Joe policy. We are not allowing people to do that if they've never done VR before. We are making them play with the teleport. Because we kept telling him you could teleport, and he wouldn't do it. But then after one level, he's like, ugh.
Right. And then we had the thing the day before where Eric was like, I'm going to turn on free turn.
Smooth turn.
Smooth turn.
Flex grip, smooth turn.
Yeah, and then just immediately just like, oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, he knocked himself out with that setting. I'm like, man, I leave the stream for fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah, and everyone tells him, hey, it's probably a bad idea.
And
like,
he did it anyway.
The game tells him, everyone in chat tells him, and he still does it.
The game just left some rope hanging out, and I came back to Eric, like, hung himself.
Yes.
Bob is a veteran of the VR Clone Wars. LZ Epsilon says, is VR good yet? PSVR 2 is great. Like, it's not cheap, but it's really great and amazing. It's really comfortable, and just using it is awesome.
Oh god, he's respawning these dudes.
Big Nerd Sim says, Dan, fuck you for introducing Flex Grip Smooth meme to my brain. I have said that to everything with a word structure like that. Yeah, welcome to the last, what, 13 years of my life?
Jesus.
Yeah, about 13 years.
That's insane.
Look, you fucking read an Amazon review from a fake AstroTurf that says, my picnic is fucking saved. Oh.
It's okay. We got some self-resurrections. It's fine.
That's good. That's good.
How long does it take, though?
Hopefully not so long as to fail you. But yeah, they AstroTurfed a review for Lipton green tea in the jugs on Amazon, and they said, Our picnics have been saved by this amazing Flex Grip Smooth Pour technology. My children love it. I no longer spill tea at our picnics that are real. And I'm just like, me and Jim Rackgazer are reading this, and we're both like, what the fuck? You know, before I didn't even notice you turned to stone when that happens.
Yeah, they put me in the stone.
Because they put that icon on you when it happened the first time, and I thought that was just a stun thing.
Right.
And the game's so fairly desaturated that I didn't notice your transition from brown to gray.
Right?
Very subtle. Very subtle. Still live. Ooh.
God, let me out.
But that's the thing. There's a lot of quality of life stuff on this mukbang that I feel like isn't on every other headset, you know? And there's a graphical fidelity that definitely isn't on every other headset. Like, the hands are tracking better. The inside-out camera for you to see works better than some of them. And the eye tracking thing makes the fidelity much higher. Like, at the end of the day, if the MetaQuest was this level of fidelity with a decent battery life and still wireless and self-contained, then I would be all down for that too. Absolutely. How's the game, Gigaboots in chat? It is a better state than I thought the game was based on the first beta. I think that's fair to say. Bob, do you have?
Yeah, which the better state is still complete trash, but you know.
Good thing the 14 team didn't tell Platinum about enraged timers. Could you imagine? I would flip. This game already heinously designed for you to not play it solo. And then it's like, you took too long killing this boss, so he's just gonna rip you in two.
God. Yeah, like, look at this. I thought things were getting better, but then this boss fight's just like, hey, it takes 5,000 hits.
Digi says the only official battery expansion for the Quest 2, as far as I know, cannot be bought on its own. It must be bought with the terrible lead strap for $120. Can you do the trick I'm doing for PSVR 2, where you just have like a small rechargeable battery you hook it up to? For anyone who hasn't seen, I just had this small USB battery, and we plugged the controllers into it, and now I can play for more than like 5 hours. It's a neat trick. But yeah, at the end of the day, as I was saying, if those other platforms were that good and had a commitment that I could trust, right? Because one of them's owned by Facebook, and hell no, I don't trust a Silicon Valley company with commitment.
Yeah.
And the other one's owned by Steam, which or owned by Valve, which I largely don't have a problem with, but trusting them to have a commitment in a thing is largely a thing I don't do because of the Steam machines and the Steam controller and the Steam Link.
Yeah, it seems like every project they do.
Right.
And they don't make their own games, so you can't be like, oh, they're going to release stuff that they make.
Right. Well, technically, they made two things for the VR. They made the thing it comes with to train you up.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made, you know...
Alex,
yeah. I wish I could buy another Steam controller. Yeah, I've heard that from people, yeah. Steam Link was pretty moot by the time they made an app to do Steam streaming. If you want to say that to my brother who bought hardware to do Steam Link for some reason.
Why do you keep teleporting? Why are you like this?
Muckbun says, I own a Steam Link. That sure is a product. Yeah, I never understood my brother getting it, but I live a very different lifestyle from a lot of gamers.
Yeah, like neither of us ever had any interest in playing a game through a stream like that. Just like the curiosity to see how bad it was always the thing.
Mm-hmm. How many resurrects do you get?
5.
So you're 2 in.
Yeah, we are running out, and we're out of health.
You might be able to do this.
Yeah, I think we got it, because he's almost dead. Look at him.
Yeah, we're still fighting Amiga. Did he pay full price or grab it when they were going for $5? I'm pretty sure he paid full price. Keep in mind, my brother also was an early adopter on Stadia, so something about that excites him, and I don't know what. I think he literally doesn't want to leave his bedroom to go to his living room. I think that's it. I'm not sure. If I want to play a game in bed, I just use my analog pocket. Before that, I just played games on my phone or browsed the web. Muckbun says, I used it for YouTube for a while. To stream to what? What device couldn't? I'm so confused. Please help me. I'm genuinely trying to understand. Does he have a Luna account too? No, but I do. It does desktop.
We did it.
So what you're saying...
That's pure platinum. It's really good, guys.
Good job. Good job. So Muckbun, you're...
1 second. What are you streaming desktop YouTube to? Get you a CRT.
Ooh. A plasma TV. So you're using a Steam Link. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm starting to get it. So, okay, next question. Please don't take this as an Apple fanboy thing. What is the point of using a Steam Link for something like that instead of any number of products like Apple TV or Roku or any of those?
There. My Gideon coffin.
Kick his head off so hard it explodes into shards.
That would be really good.
That'd be the best.
Better a bitch than a rabid wolf mad enough to eat its own young.
I am a saint, chosen beloved of Dingir himself. The meek owe me their very flesh.
Shoot him in the face too, please.
Owe me their very souls. By feeding me, these damnable wretches, no greater purpose in death
yes!
than ever in life.
I forget, is that us?
Yeah, it's us.
We look so hideous.
I know, right?
Every time I see us, I go, that can't be us. Why did we do that instead of letting her shoot?
Because we wanted to kill him. Which he killed the girl.
I guess, okay. I'll buy that, yeah.
Oh, what a mess.
Kairos, search the temple at once.
So why was the boss fight 20 minutes
If we're
long?
lucky, there might be survivors.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, rip. Okay, I didn't own any of those. Okay. The CMA is going to kill the Activision Blizzard deal? Yeah, you got links? Show me some links. I want to see them receipts.
It's always funny just watching them rise as it's like clearly being hit with hammers from all angles.
Who, Activision?
Yeah, Microsoft.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, Rise, not Rise. Okay. Yeah. No, I think it's funnier watching the people on Next Gen Console Watch finally start to absorb this isn't happening. Possibly isn't happening.
Right. Everyone's now like, maybe it won't work.
We spent a whole fucking year just being like, yeah, that's not good. That shouldn't happen. And if any government around the world had any fucking sense, they wouldn't let them do it. And every podcast is like, they already own them.
Right? It happened. Oh my God, Call of Duty's coming to everything. It's like, wait, what are you talking about? It already is. Oh, you mean, what are you talking about?
Open.
And we're going to Mars.
Microsoft is the meme of that fat dog looking at everyone that's flipping them off.
Welcome to the edge of the Empire. Beyond this gate lies Galu territory. Once you pass through here, you're all on your own.
So we're finally out of the second beta.
Really? I can't believe they gave you that much.
Yeah.
If you'll recall.
Yeah, if this deal doesn't happen, I do wonder what the hell. Like, what's gonna happen to Phil?
Right. I really hope he gets fired. Like, that company needs anyone else leading it.
Yeah, it's literally been shit since he started running it. And I know people like Phil because he's a likable guy and they mistake charisma for competency. Because people do that all the time.
Man, did you see that dude?
He was very cool.
He was very cool.
I don't know where he was or if he was even looking at us, but he was very cool.
Babe seems. Oh, we got a level 23 guy.
How do you even promise Nintendo a thing you don't own? Yeah, well, I was, as I said, or as Agro said on Big Thing, they signed a deal to promise a thing that they don't own. And I made the joke of, they're just going to come to Microsoft like, next year it'd be like, well, where's our Call of Duty? It's gonna be weird when the Nintendo Switch versions of Call of Duty are published by Microsoft. Cool, Microsoft Game Studios just put millions of dollars into this bad version of this game because they're contractually obligated. People like Phil because they remember Don Matrick during the Xbox One launch, and that's a super low bar. Yeah, absolutely. Right. But like Phil's also a charismatic guy. Like, I'll shit talk his management of Xbox this entire time to no end. I think there's no amount of guff you can give that man that he doesn't deserve. But at the same time, he is charismatic.
Yeah, and he manages to like brainwash any game journalist he talks to directly.
It works great.
He has that power. Oh my god, what? Wait. Where are the new quests?
Maybe they're in a new place.
Maybe.
I mean, it is
okay,
pointing...
okay, there's a highlighted thing. Oh, thank God. You gotta talk to
Deathstream?
Who are you? One of the new rookies?
Yeah, where's that fucking link?
My condolences. Let me be the first to welcome you to Tartarus, Hick. Why are you not voiced? I'm sorry, you're not voiced. We're clicking through.
Nothing is worth reading. Okay. Yeah.
Cloister.
Ha ha ha. Good joke. Then,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Elemental damage.
Oh.
Why is this getting introduced? How many hours in are we, Dan?
We are 3 hours in.
Oh my God! Come on.
Look, you gotta keep it exciting. Okay. Then provide a link? Just post a link in chat. We allow that.
Right?
This isn't complicated.
You know what?
Thank you.
I'm going to put this gun on my back, and we're going to see how that goes.
One moment. Pulling this up over here. Highlights for the provisional findings from the CMA. Some of them have comments in green. At least there are 2 pieces of data that have been redacted. That should have been redacted, but were missed. There are also a few redacted statements that can easily be guessed. Enjoy! Let's see. Market share. Impact. Do we have any conclusions from the CMA themselves? Shooters account for 40% of PlayStation's playtime globally. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
The CMA provisionally concludes that Activision Blizzard King was open to making at least some of its back catalog and older games available on subscription service. Why and with whom? Although these pages are highly redacted. Oh, this isn't the bottom comments. That's just a specific thing. I'm seeing a lot of information about this, but... One moment. Let me go back up to that.
Some of the smaller plants and animals are real, but otherwise, yes.
Okay.
Amazing. I haven't seen so many trees since I left Daggerfall.
Stay on your guard. Scan control. Still, there might be some good ones left.
Sophia? Sophia? I think we've lost her. I suppose it's too much to hope that Gallo got her.
Hello? Hello? This is me.
I thought that this axe would maybe be good in the weak hit slot, but it is not. It's super slow still.
I only caught part, but I think they said the swamp here is poisonous, but if we get solid footing, we can cross safely.
Oh, wow.
A way to get solid
Okay, so one of the concluding statements from the CMA is talking about how developing an alternative to COD is not enough to respond against a foreclosure scenario, and it's unlikely to happen in a short to medium term. And then they detail a bunch of stuff explaining that. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of information here.
Mm-hmm.
Like a ton. Which makes sense. That's exactly what these things are. Just a ton of analysis and stuff. What's your prediction for the results of the whole Microsoft trying to buy Activision Blizzard? I mean, we've been calling it dead in the water for a while, frankly. Because the CMA started acting up and then the FTC went to sue.
Right.
So it's been, I feel like, a little foregone as a conclusion for, how long has it been? 2 months? 3?
Something like that. I feel like with FTC saying they were going to sue us, it was like, oh, it's over, guys. I'm sorry.
Right, yeah. Because the CMA started before that. The CMA started being like, no.
Right, they started thinking about it, and then they actually started... Oh, was that was a pit?
Look up.
So it is.
Look up, Bob. It'll get better. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, Microsoft even tried to bullshit them for the longest time by saying it's not about Call of Duty, and then they finally called them on that and said, so you're okay with spinning it off? And they went, no. Yeah, this merge isn't working out the way anyone had hoped, except for me. Yeah, it's so funny that they kept lying and saying it's not about COD.
Right. It's like, really, we want to expand our mobile business.
I bet they're really pissed that, like, NVIDIA even made things worse for them in this, because for people who don't know, NVIDIA tried to buy ARM just 1 year earlier, and people shut them the fuck down.
Right.
They were like, no, that's obviously going to cause a market problem.
Like, they started making regulatory committees wake up.
And regulate?
Yes.
And it's fucking weird. Call of Duty alone made the Battle.net client a competitor to Steam, is a quote from that. And it's like, yeah, I don't doubt that a ton of people came over to the Battle.net launcher just because of COD.
Yeah. That's the power of that franchise. There really isn't anything else like it in the industry.
Snowplex says, the thing that Brain Dead takes, like, it should go through because I can play COD with viewers and who cares about the industry. It feels like everyone who covers video games is that level of thought.
Yeah, there's like, but I see a benefit immediately to me and I cannot look down the road.
Like even 2 feet.
Right.
Yeah, that part seemed weird, Almighty Al, to be frank. Because I would need to know the games to weigh in on whether or not I believe it was for a licensing reason or if Microsoft did remove it for competitive reasons. That body against the tree back there actually had an interact icon. Oh, yeah. I don't know about this one, but the earlier one. Okay.
It does. What is this? Oh, this is a special sword that slices?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the earlier one had one too. I wonder what happens if you grab 2.
It's probably like every other artifact. It's just more
the
of the same
one
thing.
Okay.
Is there? It might be far on left on the screen. I can't see that.
No, I'm not seeing anything over there.
Okay.
Do you want me to move the speaker to the left so that way you can see the bottom left corner better?
No, I don't really need to see it if there's.
Oh wait, yeah, L2, 3 out of 5.
Okay, so yeah, it's the ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Finding the volcanic cloister to your liking?
Well, the gallows make it a bit difficult to enjoy the scenery.
Just got home and got one question. Why? This is Babylon's Fall last day on the market.
Yeah.
It gets shut down tomorrow. You haven't been able to buy it in months. The only way we were able to do this stream is because of Justice Ag. Man.
I take my eyes off that boy for one moment and poof, he's gone.
I'm still just having the moment of, why did this game do any number of the things it did?
Right?
Because I could see myself getting into a game like this.
Yeah, like it's the idea of an action game made by Platinum that's like a online like co-op thing. That could be cool. Like that doesn't have to be terrible.
No.
It should probably have any of the things that make people like Platinum games, like good music or fun mechanics or cool visuals, instead of being bad on every front.
I don't know where it goes. Why are we still fighting a Gigi's? Give new grunts. No.
Oh, we made one. That's all you get.
Somebody was saying they can't really tell on the stream. Does it still have the watercolor filter? It has a really aggressive temporal AA and a weird like color palette.
Yeah, and if you look in the background, the painting stuff is happening where it's becoming goo. Like they just made their whole game look terrible back there because it's their style.
So, yes, that thing they described like what you're saying is still there. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Karadersa? We talk about that a lot on our gaming news podcast. Big thing to mention that it's crazy that they're just doubling down on this. Of like, we're going to make live service work. It's going to work. It's going to save us.
Yeah, it's really depressing. It's like, dude, that was your most unsuccessful game ever. And then Bayonetta 3, didn't that come out that sold like best in the series or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of Platinum's best performing games ever. Albino Syrup says it was a lot more. The watercolor filter was greatly reduced in later patches because it was much more aggressive at launch.
Yes.
Yeah, I seem to recall that from the beta.
Right. They even talked about how they like the second beta already reduced it a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised they reduced it even more. But it was so aggressive that even things like 5 feet in front of you were just the water filter.
That's nuts.
It was absolutely insane. It's like no one on Earth would want to play it like this. Why'd you do this?
We're like El Shaddai. No. You're literally nothing like El Shaddai.
The gun kind of works when it's the back arm like this, because I can just hold it and then it does a ton of damage just shooting rapidly.
That's cool. Watch, Bob's gonna get to the end of this game and be like, it's somewhat acceptable.
No. Like, all the bad stuff I said about Wanted Dead and then said, yeah, you should still buy it. Like, it's nowhere near that. There's nowhere near the amount of redeeming qualities that Wanted Dead had.
But Bob, you're platforming on cubes or purple goo. You get to choose.
You decide.
You decide.
Friends or foes?
Power and playerment?
Power and playerment?
Bad feeling about this.
Why do they keep saying I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh, they also love Star Wars. They're also excited to meet R2.
Yeah!
This is hobby grade gaming. We're there. This is it.
Oh, I already fought one of these in this level, but this one's the boss.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe Bob isn't right. Then it popped up with chapter 4, and I'm like, oh god, it really is the boss, isn't it? No way, you're mulching him. So Bob, this or Trials of Mana?
Trials of Mana, of course.
Okay.
Oh, there's many.
Oh, it's multiple. Oh shit. The version of this in Genshin has so much more drip, says Cyramics.
Oh yeah, no, you fight giant plant monsters and that, they're really cool actually. It's a fun fight.
Monado says, oh god, it's the worst boss from Genshin.
I say it's a fun fight because you get to mulch it. Like, by the time you're fully leveled in that, you can kill him within 10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like, oh, nice.
Yeah, this is Gabi Raid power and playerment. I save before I just tweak out and die on stage.
Right? Randy, you okay?
Just joking on his tongue. Yeah, she's saying that thing about I've got a bad feeling about this because there's a boss.
Yeah.
They say that as prop phrases.
But you can't. I'm sorry, that's taken. You're not allowed.
No, you can have bad feelings. You ever have bad feelings? I have bad feelings all the time.
While you're having power of flame.
Yeah, it's power of flavorment. Yeah. I feel flared at least once or twice a day. Yeah. How about you?
Not so much anymore.
Worst boss is water summoner who doesn't shut up. Bob, thoughts?
I don't feel like I've fought the water summoner very much. The worst boss for me was the cube they added in one of the updates where it was like fire cube and it was for some reason way harder than any other cube.
They need to make a Genshin VR game.
They do.
They need to make a Grand Blue VR game as well.
Something about Fate worked for me more than I think either of those would, just because I've seen Fate in so many different things. Like, I've watched those animes and whatnot. So it is like a weird, oh my god, this character I know from something.
I mean, Charlotta's going to be funny no matter what.
Yes, of course. Charlotta will just be this gnome.
Where I'm just like, oh god, she is toe-shy. I need to go lie down.
No, she has to be sort of the toes.
I swear to god, we looked it up. She is approximately toe-shy.
I bet it was the hat she's toe-shy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because she's so tiny.
Hell yeah, force feed Paimon tacos in VR. But no, I just want a company. I want a Japanese company with $1 billion trillion to make a VR game. That's all it is.
Yeah, man.
And animate people in VR is really funny.
Paimon in VR would be immaculate because her whole thing is she eats. And you could, it would be like Astrobot where you could hit her with something and she bounces away.
Bob's like, Game of the Year!
Yeah, that would legitimately Game of the Year. Oh, a perp? What do we got? Oh, a helmet that's purple. 30.
That's a big number.
That is a big number. Number go up.
The number go up.
I'm still okay, I guess.
Don't tell me.
Oh my god, that running animation.
That was something.
Oh, am I glad to see you two.
I need to use the restroom. Can you take us through this cutscene?
I can't say the same, Lycus. What in Tartarus's name are you doing up here? Don't you know where you are?
Of course. It's the volcanic cloister, but
nothing.
Why is there no auto
Can't you
progress?
see what danger you're in? Have you gone completely mad?
listen. I know.
God, could you imagine if Bob bailed?
I know this cloister better than
Be
you
like,
do.
well, guys, we are absolutely just switching to VR. Fuck this.
How could you?
Now, how come that auto progressed, but I didn't hit anything? Oh, it just has terrible auto progress. Not gonna hold that controller.
Up until he disappeared.
See, guys, I don't need to hit anything, and it'll just work.
First time I came to the volcanic cloister, I could scarcely even walk.
Yeah, I think Anthem's still up.
The Goat Knight's fortress isn't far from
We did it, giving games a chance for it once they concluded development. And they were like, this is it. This is all we're doing.
Who, pray tell, are the Goat Knights?
They're the greatest knights of all time.
my dad's old brigade. None stronger or braver. I know they're still up here.
Yeah, they finished Anthem. Isn't it great?
Look, nobody knows the volcanic cloister like the
Dude, you should go too. That's fair. If Bob's not coming back, why am I here? I'll go get armies, then I'll do the comparison. Be like, is this better than the Babylon's Fall? Yes, of course it is. No, that was a crazy thing, Albino. We were saying that because we entered a level and it just became Dragon Age. Like, go watch the Giving Games a Chance. It's insane. God, that was insane.
Try and keep up.
Hey, remember when we were playing Anthem and we entered that level and it was clearly just a Dragon Age level and we had a stroke because none of us were prepared for that?
No. Yeah, that was wrong.
Now, just get aggro and tell him you're streaming the Horizon VR game. What? And then trick him into playing this? Are you kidding me? Joker-kun. Joker-kun.
Did he get the Joker crest?
He doesn't seem to have the Joker crest.
He doesn't.
I don't know. He needs to lower his pants. It might be pretty low. Oh, cool. Level 29 bow. By the way, it auto-progresses text, but poorly.
Okay.
Because it just always has that small pregnant pause.
God, how is it so bad?
Hey, at least it doesn't. But you'd think they would have a button to enable or disable it like most video games have nowadays.
You'd think.
Do you guys want to know how to claim your achievements? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, sure. Whatever that is, I want it. This helmet looks way cooler, but it sucks because it doesn't have sturdy.
Pause and scroll to progression.
Oh, it's progression. Let's see.
Yeah.
Achievements. Okay. Combat.
Well, there you go. You got to claim them all individually.
What do I get, though? Score?
Scorn!
Scorn!
Bob's scoring right now. Look at him go. You'd think that screen would at least list your score?
No,
like
right?
This screen?
Yeah, you'd think.
The prior screen does. Like one menu up.
Score!
Boy, Bob.
Yeah. One menu up does, two does not. Yes. It's the in-between menu that shows it.
Oh, there it is. What's score do?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to score. You can do anything you want at score. Is that like good for your arm to just be stabbed by all those prongs? Is that?
No, those aren't prongs. Those are little chains. They're hanging
okay.
off.
They're rings that are dangling. Okay.
Little dangly things.
That was like barbed wire. I'd rather play this than Dragon Age Inquisition. I used to love Dragon Age, and now I violently seize at the something. Score is just your in-game gamer score. You can see it in the social tab.
Why?
That's so stupid.
I do have a lot of BP now. Is that? I assume that's for Battle Pass?
No, those are the Beppy's points.
I need 1,000 to reach tier 1, which is nothing. Maybe since I did these weekly missions. Wait, I haven't done any of these. I need to kill 500 enemies to kill even one? All right. I did all the daily missions.
Dan, hang in there.
Battle Pass tier 1 unlocked. What's on it? I wonder. What's in the battle?
Look at these conch droids.
Oh my god, look, we got it.
How can you tell? Do you have the int to show me?
Oh no.
Wow.
Did I miss any important plot while I was gone, Dan?
No.
Weird.
There's some goat knights.
Goat knights?
That's what he calls them.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I wasn't listening. I'll be honest on this one. Yo, that was a person. Goodbye, person. Beeps! He also has the battle points. Excuse me. That man was wearing a crown. That's pretty good.
Wants to play out his last few days as a king.
Strange.
It tastes just like
if he got burnt to death, that would have been hilarious. Just like this long into the game.
That would have been so good. It's just normal game. What do you mean normal game? Ooh.
We're just normal
Huh.
men.
Yeah, what?
What do you mean normal men? Just innocent men.
Did they really make rank 1 of the free pass nothing? Yes.
If the show's crawled in,
They figured out every sound was available.
Oh no, why?
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Apparently, I can only give them like one funny free sound.
Right? Otherwise, it's just like all of them.
Every time, forever.
Wow.
Very funny. You did good.
Sylvie here. We've encountered a group of Garrett in red
So there we were streaming, and then 7 people triggered all the sounds at once, and it was the funniest goddamn thing I'd ever seen.
You never mentioned there'd be dragons.
Dragoons.
Score!
Wonderful. Sentinels, get out of there now. That's not a fight you can win.
Oh, is this gonna be an escape mission? Oh, he's so
Oh
cool.
shit, that's the cool guy.
Look how red he is.
Look at that cool guy. He's so vascular and moist. Ah, there he goes. Damn. Damn. There was a sound I was going to put on the soundboard, and Vox is like, I don't know that you should do that. I know how that's going to go. And I really doubt the way she thought it was going to go is they're going to bash 8 sounds simultaneously on schedule every time they cool down. I really doubt that's what her theory was.
If it was, good on her. She really called it.
Hitting him where it hurts?
I assume that's for me getting a gun kill.
Oh, okay. Shootbank says you guys are currently the top Babylon's Fall streamers. How does it feel? It feels like I'm on top of the world, baby.
Yippee!
Could you imagine we had enough ideas lined up for one day where it's like, we're doing Babylon's Fall and some other game that's dying and some other game, and we just snowballed up to like 700 viewers?
Jesus.
That'd be so fun.
There are so many games dying these days. I guess we could go into our Rumbleverse stream.
Yeah, let's get into the Rumbleverse stream. Let's go.
I can't hit you with my melee attacks because I don't.
But you have a gun, right?
I do. It's on recharge. I gotta let the bar at the top fill.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
There he goes.
You used cover, so he had to move. It was very gamerly of you. You're pretty implayered right now.
Yes, I'm so implayered. More? All right. I thought this was the mission where I run away. Instead, it's like, what if you just fought them here in this hole? Well, it seems like the opposite of what you said was happening, but okay.
Then you follow up Rumbleverse with Knockout City.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many dying games right now.
God.
Yeah, with all these dying, I really want to believe we're at the end of days for these games as a service nightmares, but Sony wants to make 10.
Here's the thing, though. I kind of have any level of confidence in Sony being able to pull off any of those.
Maybe. I need them to show me one of them. Then I can start having thoughts about like positive thoughts or negative thoughts about those.
Sony has a pretty good track record for fucking canceling bad things before they come out. You're like, explain Days Gone. I'm like, Days Gone fucking flosses on Babylon's Fall.
Too bad they weren't directly in charge of Forspoken.
Yes. Yes. That must be such an awkward position.
Right.
To be like, we're funding this, and yet we can't cancel it?
Seems like a mistake to me, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. You're fucked. It started drifting downwards. I'm like, where are you going? Oh no. They should bring PlayStation Home back because fucking VR would absolutely bring that up so much more. And I don't think Sony realizes that. I think that's actually a problem. I don't think Sony realizes they could absolutely have their own VR chat.
Right.
And that would be massive for them.
Like, I want to dress up as Ryu and PlayStation Home.
Yeah, people would pay way more than reasonable prices to do that. Yeah, no, they absolutely should do their own PlayStation. Like, if they were if they had people in charge of studios and projects who were actual tastemakers, right? They would have tried VR chat, realized the quality of VR experience they were about to bring out, and then be like, it's time, right?
Right.
Because here's the thing, you can play VR chat without VR. It is just way fucking better with VR. So they could absolutely make a Home 2 that's VR oriented that you can also play with a controller. And frankly, the experience of doing it in VR will be so much more that will only service to, one, make a really great social service for your platform in general, but also make a really amazing experience for VR owners and motivate people who don't have VR to get it. There is no loss here. There's no negative. You can even make the whole goddamn thing an Unreal Engine, so that way every studio making art for it can just make Unreal Engine assets.
Right. It's like, why do we have the Street Fighter V looking characters? That's what they had laying around. It's all right.
Well, you know, that kind of reminds me of PlayStation.
Yeah.
This is what this character looks like, but this is ugly. Yeah, it's the best we could do. But I cannot. What was it? Would there be user content created content because VR chat has that in spades? See, that's the thing. I don't think they would have that. I don't think that's necessary for a space to like that to succeed, but that is a core part of why VR chat's amazing.
Right. I'm not jumping in a pit for that. It's something in this game. It's not worth picking up.
I don't know, Bob. It might be purple.
No, it's just gold. Like,
oh, it's just conch.
Yeah, just conch.
Conch droids.
I mean, I can just shoot it with this and I get it.
You would think that was the okay.
Yeah, I was like, they have to be planning that. Wait, yeah, this is just going through the last level backwards. I thought so, but now I know for sure. Very thrifty.
Dreams has PSVR 1 support, but they haven't added PSVR 2 support. I'm going to be really pissed at them if they never add PSVR 2 support, because the VR 2 headset is so unbelievably better. It's really funny seeing people who manage, like, the third-party relations person over at Sony is like, I just got back from DICE and I'm really enjoying puzzling places. And I'm like, yeah, you get it. This is the killer app. No, I didn't try that much Dreams VR.
Yeah, we really just did this thing made by them.
Because, you know, VR 1 sucked.
Yeah.
It really sucked. It was never good. It was amazing, but it was never good. That's fair, right?
Yeah, I think that works.
Because they have the breakout box and move controllers, and some things want the move controllers, other things want the DualShock 4, and you can't see inside of the headset to outside of the headset. It was never good, but it was amazing. Dreams is just great value, Project Spark. No, my hand. It's possessed. One moment. It's reaching to the mouse and hovering over this person's name. What is my hand doing? Yeah, exactly, Matto. Like, PSVR 1 is the most... A console owner, man, Dark Souls much? Anyways, a console owner retrofitted a console to do VR, and that's amazing. That I think we had gotten up until that point. The only thing more ridiculously that is Labo. Also, hey, you want to say Dreams is great value, Project Spark? What even is Project Spark? Boot it and show me.
Oh, I received a friend request.
that pops up in the middle of the game even. As that viewer, or is it just someone in the last days of this game like, oh, please play with me?
I saw a person. Oh, it's just a Zach.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Wow, Justice Zach, this is really cool. How did you make your character look like Cell? It's just a Xenoverse character.
That's impressive.
Oh, this is fucking awesome. Is that in the game, or did you hack this shit? Block Justice Zach. Oh no! Then who are we gonna play Fortnite with? I want to play Fortnite on PC, but they never fixed the shader compilation stuff.
Really?
I have a
On
4090,
Fortnite?
and I'm like, I want to have a good experience, so I'm using my PS5. I bought a high-end GPU at the worst time in human history. By the way, check out the ad video for Opera's sharpening thing. It's the most cringe I've seen this year. What? Opera sharpening thing? Too late and too early for decent PC performance. Just in time for ray traced N64 game. It has a video sharpening filter now. Opera does, and that's not like the NVIDIA thing, because NVIDIA launched a deep learning upscaler thing. Just as Zach saying, it's a deep fry button. That's funny as shit.
I need to fight you. I don't think.
Guys, I'm not even gonna pretend to be shocked. No shit, it looks terrible. Did you guys know once detail is lost, you can't algorithm it back in?
Right? Weird. I thought that we had magic.
A lot of people seem to think that.
AI is magic.
A lot of people seem to think that. Looks like you could have run up that thing to get up on top of the building, so that way you wouldn't be here to get your ass fried.
Okay, it hardly hurts.
That is true.
Something seems amiss.
I'm really not looking forward to the day we have some sort of court case where evidence is submitted that it's like, we used machine learning in order to enhance this video or this image. And it's like, so you had a machine guess at what happened?
Yeah, oh my god, that's horrifying. Oh no, he can petrify me? Look, you're a rock man. You're not allowed to turn me into a rock man.
No, it's like the were car situation where you bit by a car, you turned into a car. Same thing for rocks. This is a were rock. This isn't a golem.
That sucks.
That's what CSI did, though. Yeah. That's the easiest objection for the other side ever. You would think. People are dumb. A lot of people don't understand that these... Like, they don't understand the AI isn't, like, able to divine reality and that it's guessing based on other shit just like your brain does.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I used all that sound weapons, so now I can finally use my real weapons again.
Some people think lie detectors actually detect lies. I mean, yeah, right. And that isn't that still court admissible evidence? We use deep learning algorithms to determine that this blurry 144p camera feed actually held an 8K image of this random black guy 6 dates over.
We got him.
Polygraphs are not admissible anymore. That's good. That feels like progress. Because Jesus Christ. The anymore part of that's the real struggle.
Right.
Because it never should have been, but... Firewall Alpha for the PSVR 2 will be the first VR game to use Unreal Engine 5.
Huh. Wait, that's announced?
Yeah, apparently. Like, I knew about Firewall Alpha, but I didn't know that part.
I did not know Firewall was getting a sequel.
Should I know Firewall?
It was another VR1 game. The thing with the gun.
Oh, yeah. Okay. God, yeah, I'd use the space gun from Farpoint. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
We played a significant number of truly terrible VR games in the last week.
Yes.
In my opinion, Resident Evil 8. And then we tried the Consumonious High thing. We did Gollum. And then there was like one or two. But you know what was really bad and like at the bottom point of mid?
What's that?
Farpoint.
Yeah, for sure. That was pretty rough. Like, this should have been cool. What happened?
I bet Farpoint would be all right on PSVR 2.
Maybe?
If you shorten the intro.
Yeah, because it's still like all these games that have these incredibly long, wordy intros. It's like, guys, we're in VR. That's not what's cool.
Remember, High on Life used AI for stuff like art and backgrounds? I know people in the animation industry who, not even a full year ago, were talking about, yeah, the heads at the studio and in charge networks are trying to get us to use AI art to cut cost.
Right.
Yeah.
The in-between frame would be doing by AI, right? It's like, no, they can't. That's not how this works.
It'll look like shit, and you'll feel like clowns, and we'll be over budget if we extend the schedule to do the thing correctly that we could have done correctly the first time!
Naturally.
Oh man, shields. I'm not ever equipping a shield because I know that those don't attack. So you can really like put yourself in a situation that's unwinnable by equipping shields to every part of your body.
What if that shield is a shield with a gun in it?
Ascension also says that he works in animation and video corporate and have dudes currently trying to use AI to do parts of my job. Great! Amazing!
Can't we lose them? Hey, Larkus can't take much more of this.
Maybe one of you should carry him?
It might as well be now.
Sylvie, come to think of it, about those eyeballs.
No, she's just sitting there being like, I hope this child
They
dies.
always find us right before the immortals do. They must be showing
You can
us
shield
where we are
bash if it's on triangle.
Good thinking, Larkus. We'd better get rid of them.
Cartoon character's gonna have 13 fingers now instead of 8.
How to reach them?
But how many tits will they have? That's the important question. You know, I still want to try out the VR functionality of like videos on the PS5, but the problem is I legitimately can't. I don't know if the YouTube app does VR videos, and I don't know how to search for VR videos on the internet without it just immediately leading me to porn.
Yeah, aren't there supposed to be YouTube VR videos? Maybe just look there?
Well, that's the thing. I just said I don't know if the YouTube app supports VR videos on the PS5. Because yes, YouTube has VR videos.
Yeah, I thought... Yeah, I don't know. You'd think that'd be the first thing to get enabled, but you never know.
I would think that YouTube would properly enable support for VR on other they're fucking YouTube. They're clown people. Bob, they gave us multiple audio tracks as a function on YouTube, but it has to be for different languages.
What? All right.
It's like, guys, I can do a commentary track. Then you would get 2 views.
Right?
Dumbasses. Let me name what it is. Don't make it for languages.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can do whatever.
Large night.
It's you, lad.
Alien!
Just do a commentary track and put it under Esperanto. No, I don't want to piss off the Esperanto community. They'll get real mad. Then they'll yell at me in 10 other languages. Why did I just kill Large Knight? Okay.
Look at these picture frames. When I do, they make me cry.
People are saying that really is just the Nidhogg's eye enemy from 14 shoved into a bat.
Second strongest knight I ever saw.
That's funny.
I remember the old creed my dad taught me. Ever stronger.
They save so much money.
A goat knight never runs away. Right, Alien?
Yeah.
Bad news, lad. The
Yeah, they
goat
did.
knights are no more. At least not as you know them.
What are you saying?
Look around
You telling me they're not the greatest of all time knights anymore?
You see, we're little more than mercenaries now.
Every Imperial Knight I've ever met has been obsessed with honor and loyalty. What made you turn mercenary?
Hey, Lord of the Kevins.
I suppose Lycus has seen enough winters to hear the whole story. It was 3 years back, in this very cloister. And it started with your old man, Captain Galenos.
Uh-oh, they named his dad.
Right.
His dad's the boss of this chapter.
Oh, no.
His dad's the guy on the dragon.
Oh, no. I mean, it's true, but... Oh, no.
Please, sir, give the order to withdraw.
Never. If we lose Fort Griffin, the gun...
Never. The metaverse will take off.
No knight is to take
All Sony has to do is never call it a metaverse.
Right.
They call VR2 or PlayStation Home 2 a metaverse, we're done.
Yeah, exactly. That's just the touch of death.
This isn't a fight that can be won by knights alone.
Hey guys, came back from my run. Did anything remotely fun or interesting happen? What game did you run? Bob, how do you answer that question?
No.
Once again, this game continues to be better than I expected because I really expected a 1 and it looks like a 3.
Right? Whoa.
Which actually is shocking. I'm going to be honest. In some ways, this kind of is like, yeah, I'm eating a can of whipped cream. Fuck, it's not even a can. Anyway, I'm just chugging cream. Making piss. Holy shit, that should not have looked like that.
Wow.
But in some ways, it's a little bit better than Forspoken. In a lot of ways, it's way worse.
Right? Man, Square, you gotta stop funding these things that are legitimately some of the worst video games ever made.
Yes. Yes.
What happened after that?
That you know, we were doing all those comparisons. Like, I don't know it's Forspoken. That is right on the same level as this.
We searched the cloister for weeks, found nothing of him to bury.
Now you guys are really committed to these nights in front of a JPEG, but check out the top of my head.
Oh my god, check it out, man.
Pretty cool, right? Oh well, I'll lift it up. Anyways, it's a black tea, a Somme black tea. It's really good. We get it from the Asian grocer. It's delicious and very caffeinated. Makes me feel good.
Of the mercenaries of atonement.
I have that Kiki Gigi plush too. Bob, what the fuck is Kiki Gigi?
I think that's the cat from Kiki's Delivery Service. Is
Oh,
that back there
really?
somewhere?
Yeah, it sits right there.
Okay.
Opinions on UCC coffee. I need to try it again to be sure to have a definitive opinion, but I think it was a little too milky. I think they have multiple types though, and I think like one of the ones that wasn't quite as milky. Nice Giga Brain, Dan. Hell yeah. My skull is fucking massive. And PlayStation VR is very comfortable for me, so it feels like it could fit anyone. But Tosh insists that it does not fit her head, and I still don't know what's going on with the fitting process. The last thing I want to do is screw a headset onto my girlfriend's head.
Right.
Especially live on stream.
All right, I guess we can get Justice Egg in here. I don't know how to do that though. Let's see.
Are you wearing a skirt now?
Maybe.
Okay,
Kind
I thought those were your flesh tones.
Oh yeah, they do. I did too. I was like,
No,
it just has to have those
it's
sides
just
out.
extra warm. You want to wear your winter clothing for going in the volcano.
I think those boots are 14 from Final Fantasy 14. They look like something I've seen from there.
But yeah, you know, Justice X's just gonna mulch everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Look at that badass. Jesus Christ.
Go to community. What's that? Community.
We can't watch Community live on Twitch. We'll get banned. We can't stream that.
Friend list, I guess, because he just sent that friend request. Okay.
Dahime says, damn, they weren't lying. That Babylon really did fall. It really did. Wow, look at all that damage Justice Ag's done.
Right? Good
What was
lord.
that,
Why does it tell us
38
that?
million?
That seems insane. Like, this is the stat you want people to see.
That's well, it's a good way to tell you to people how much time you spent with this bastard of a game.
Right.
Try the friends list. Also, Albino, we just heard the story about the tragic downfall of the Goat Knights. To which I said, that person on the dragon's definitely that kid's dad. And should absolutely torch his son.
Yeah. Okay, so now you're...
So did the friends list do anything?
Communication, maybe?
What does friends list
It just
do?
has delete friend. Or return to HQ, which...
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Sure, hit it. Yeah! Wait, we should have them travel
he
ours.
should come to ours.
Justice X's here now, according to him.
Oh, there he is.
For a second, I thought you were a cat boy. When we saw just the back, I'm like, what the fuck? This is completely different. This is a cat girl.
Some sort of puma girl.
Puma man. Owl girl? Oh, I didn't realize you guys put on your helmets when you came in here. Okay.
No, the helmets are just always on.
Well, we just saw their hair on Justice X's character.
Did we?
Goofiness, yeah.
I thought that was just the back of the helmet.
No, because I was just staring at the back of the helmet again. It was a different color. Whatever, get in the thing. So does it let Justice X know?
Yeah, it's not. He's not in the matchmaking with me.
What the fuck?
There he is.
There we
All
go.
right.
You should be able to see party quests, I see. Why is there a weird trail effect when you're running? Well, let me tell you about temporal anti-aliasing.
Also, they make your hands glow while you're running. They just do that. I don't know why. And your feet.
We're under attack.
Captain, I had Taco Bell. I have to go.
What?
Alien.
You gonna explain what that is?
Sergius.
He's alive.
Wow.
Or something like it. This is the work of the local Galu Lord. Make no mistake.
Wow.
We call her the Spinner.
Some sort of delayed spinning action, though.
Sergios isn't the first of us she's caught in her web. Not by far.
It's okay.
You're saying web, but surely you don't mean she's an actual spider, right?
Well, she's got 8 legs and more eyes than I'm able to count. So there's scant hope of sneaking up on her. We'll have to flee.
So she is a spider.
And regroup.
Yippee! Aren't you excited?
Of course.
Always.
Ever stronger, ever upward.
Listen, Lycus, I don't like it any more than you do. But you have to understand.
How the hell does a delayed action web work? You know, I was mulling over that, and then all I could think about is the horny coke machine in Atomic Heart wanting your, what was it? So, like your plasma or whatever?
Yeah, whatever the currency is in that.
Yeah, I already forgot. She's just like injected your hot plasma or whatever in me, and I was like, maybe that's how that worked. Just injected the web in the guy, and then he came back and he was like, ah, polymer, thank you.
What is this doing in this game?
What, the spider level or
no, the
stuff? Or?
The me whipping across the giant area just then, just like this. What? You're supposed to be rooms of enemies. Sometimes you do stuff like this. And I'm just confused.
Yeah, no, the opening in this game being the blandest fucking thing ever makes all of the levels as a part of it seem weird,
right? That whenever they say polymer, that's what happens.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I haven't been keeping an eye out for Justin Zag's massive damage.
He does seem to one-shot stuff. Okay, maybe it's not completely one-shotting, because he is having to hit those guys a few times.
Like 3 times instead of the 8 you're doing.
Right?
He seems like a big boy, though. Walking real slow with that axe. Ibsen's Castle says, how long is this expected to take? Deathstream busted live service game seems like a new level of ambition.
Right.
Except I guess you already did that with Gotham Knights. Something tells me this is nowhere near as long as Gotham Knights.
At the same time, the content is so clearly cheaper to make that maybe it is.
It's new to you.
Pure platinum. It's like, how has anyone actually beaten it to fill out the how long to beat? Who knows?
16 hours.
Woo!
I'm that excited.
Yeah.
But guys, no matter how long we play it, it's a literal death stream because by the end of the stream, the game's dead.
Just how it goes, man.
Yep. Good news, we're 1/4 of the way there. Let's be real. None of you want to watch a full 16 hours of this game. I didn't know this game used the typical platinum ranks, and that feels dirty, says Die.
Absolutely. It's just sick because they don't do it right at all. Oh, those are spiders. Why is my gun?
Bob, those aren't spiders. Those are solid food guy. Bob, that's not a spider. That's a spider lady. Because it's got hair and a human head.
Okay.
So it's hot now. So the way PvE works is that it limits your character. There's 4 levels. Green means it's easy. Yellow is normal. Orange is hard, and red is you will do no damage, die.
Why is that ranking this?
So even if you go in with triple the recommended power, you're still limited to the same as easy.
I don't know what game, like, made people decide that it was okay for the numbers to mean nothing. But it really did ruin all of the games doing it.
Solifuges are in fact real animals that are not true spiders, though they are closely related. See, it's all coming together. Because that guy said, you know, she asked him if it was a spider. He says, well, it has 8 legs and a shitload of eyes. There you go. But not an actual spider.
It's okay. It's not actually a spider.
Uh-huh. So don't get all arachnophobic over this thing that isn't a spider.
Come on.
That'd be irrational, Bob. Just be rational about this, okay?
Wait, are they still arachnids? I assume so, but who knows?
Dan, the command isn't working. Are spider facts banned? Yes. It's not a spider, it's a scorpion, says Jack.
Okay. Yeah. I can buy that. What's this aura Justice Egg has going on? Anyone know? It's very funny. Yeah, it looks like a spider fact in chat. I'm not reading it. The less I think of spiders, the better. Oh no, I'm stuck on the thing. Yeah, just understand. If you put facts about spiders in chat, they will not be right.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, I guess we're getting to the boss.
Count on you, Bob.
Just gonna have to... I want to see how fast this boss gets molted with Justice Egg here, too. Like, how much playtime can we cut down on? Heck, this game probably has a completely different balance from launch, too. So I'm like, is that how long to be accurate at all in any way?
Yeah, you have to wonder because, like, we have 2 people.
Right?
And it's this far after launch. We even know. Right?
Right?
We even know. You know if you have milk?
I think I have some left. It's getting really close, but I think there's like enough for one more meal. Yeah, like one more bowl of cereal.
Okay. And you aren't eating your milk.
It's all up to you.
That one pretty quick.
Okay, there's too little for... That's okay, that's not what I'm using it for.
It's okay, just water down the milk like that Fire Emblem character.
Oh! And Fire Emblem, that sure is a game I should have played before I got VR2.
Yeah.
So that's milky cookies.
Great.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, Bob. I'll put out an APB on the Girl Scouts so that way you can find them the next time they rise up in Niceville.
Yeah, I actually went to 2 different places they should have been according to their website, and they weren't there. It was messed up.
I was like, milk!
It was Walmart and Jersey Mike's, and they weren't at either at the times. Like, what's happening? Why are they lying to me?
Oh, on Steam, there are 4 people playing right now.
Oh my god, 4?
I think we have more on PlayStation. That's weird.
Right? Because we've seen a few people.
Yeah, we've seen more than 4.
Yeah.
assuming reasonably they're still playing.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've probably seen 6 people, maybe 7. Sheer Wilk.
All right, just a bit further. We're almost at the.
Well, I guess that's not going to be the boss of this chapter. This chapter is going to be a spider lady boss.
Yeah, it's his mom.
Why didn't your mom ever come up before this point?
You're pushing yourself too
Because she's a fucking spider.
Oh, okay. Why isn't he a spider?
Well, he was.
Bigger things to worry
But he got there.
Hey, Elian. Remember Ascalon?
Of course I remember. You think I'd forget your old man's favorite sword?
Do you think maybe if we had Ascalon, we could fight the spinner?
I feel like I can fight the spinner now, but sure.
Ascalon the flame spitter. Aye.
You need the spitter to kill the spinner.
Eyes out, at least.
Then we'll be real winners.
With him then. 3 years ago.
He did.
Blue Death took 4 of his legs.
For the fighting that day. Jupiter only knows why he didn't take it into battle. But we all greet our own fates as we see fit, I suppose.
I know the shrine. He took me there once. Maybe Ascalon's still there.
All right, Lycus. Your plan's as good as any. Lead the way.
Bob, for a completionist run, this game takes 53 hours.
Ah! Ah! Someone who played Destiny probably be like, it's not enough.
It's not enough time.
It's not enough time.
I mean, shit, man, I put way more than 53 hours into Destiny.
That's true.
Completionist run when?
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
What a catastrophe.
Get them all out of your system, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It'll pass.
Fucking scrunt. Oh, we are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Why can I see it?
Just so we're clear, no one gets the extra prize when the free sounds disappear.
No one.
No one.
Wow. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess it probably includes the in-game achievements, just as that.
I love that I just become a blur when I run. Like I turn to goo.
When's the free redemptions being compressed into one on a 2-hour cooldown that plays them all at once? How would that be any different? That's what's already happening,
right? Playing one of them cools down all of them.
Yippee!
I love that. That was a different efficiency.
Yippee!
Stay on your guard.
But it's just a world-ending moon hanging out in a level.
Yeah, it's fine. What's the problem?
Nothing weird about that. What? It's just Wabos.
We can reuse that asset, right? You just gave us this bundle of assets. I thought it'd be fine.
And it really sucks when they're like, we're not going to give you a new sword. So you resort to using something else. And it's like, this just feels worse. That's the problem with most looter games. Man, one thing that drives me crazy in Wo Long is it seems like the only way you'll get new moves to your weapon is if it drops a weapon that has special moves. It's just like, what? Why would you make a game like that?
Dan, can we have a Yippee 10? Yes, but only after my wizard hat shows up.
Yippee 10. Man, I thought this would be the case. I equipped 2 powerful guns, and now if I time it right, they'd fire up and immediately kill whatever they hit.
Cool.
Naturally.
Here. I don't know if Daihime is still here, but someone in chat earlier told us how the ranking system works, and it's actually worse than the one in DMC to DMC. It's literally just based on damage.
I thought it was based on time.
I think it's damage in time.
So apparently War Thunder had another goddamn military document leak on its forum this time, though. It wasn't just classified. It was top secret.
Oh my god.
These motherfuckers are insane.
Yeah.
It says that's not too surprising since this isn't even a real action game.
Yeah.
You're not even a real journalism.
My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm only 31 years old.
You nailed that pretty well. You nailed that pretty well. For a first time voice to or text to speech attempts, pretty good. Pretty good. You, Doug? Nah, you? Supposedly someone was getting interviewed for a job at Raytheon, and they reached out to his friend as a character reference. Raytheon wanted to know if he plays War Thunder. Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like the government should be checking.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely got to be a checker now, apparently.
Been in the stream since it starts, and I think this is the first time I've looked at the screen and seen colors. They don't go hard on colors very often.
No.
But the water was blue. It looks so low res, that texture.
Yeah.
For the banner. Every time my eyes feel like they didn't adjust.
I'm trying to hit the heal button, but it's just taking this time and not working. You think the sword's going to be something we can actually use? Because I really doubt it. With the way this loot system works.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Like, maybe don't write stuff like that if you have a game like this.
Well, obviously our friend isn't going to use it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then it'll open up the encounter to be possible at all. And then they'll be like, oh, there are ads coming. I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
No.
And this is all a cutscene, just to be clear. There's no gameplay.
Something seems amiss.
Wrapped up turning 34 with 2 bacon cheese dogs because no regrets. That could be good. Was it good? Handsome Joe came over and he's like, what games are you guys excited for this year? And I'm like, well, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 remake. And I realized I wanted to say something that's how I felt, but I realized how stupid it would sound, so I didn't. I was like, every fucking VR game? It's such a fresh and exciting experience.
Right.
So I have 50 games I'm excited for in the next month, apparently. Yeah, Wanted Dead, of course. Of course I'm going to play Wanted Dead. That's what I'm going to do. Cantrip says, any excitement for Wo Long? No, I just looked at gameplay and knew it wasn't for me. Bob, you played it.
Yeah, I played it and like, oh wow, I guess I'm just not even gonna buy this one either. I wonder how it's gonna do sales wise, because I feel like it doesn't have the appeal of Stranger of Paradise or Neo. Like, Ancient China hits way less for weebs, so I wonder how much it's gonna hurt their sales.
If only we were 90s America that just conglomerated China and Japan into some weird Asia place.
Right?
Or like whatever, it's Asian. These are Chinese ninjas. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 I'm very interested in. Redfall could be good. I don't know though. Good thing it's on Game Pass.
Right.
You say that like normal people don't still do that. I mean, a lot of people don't fucking understand, but it used to be culturally relevant. You know, things that did that. Anyway.
Oh, good, a new sword finally.
Nope, not the cool one that they were talking about in the cutscene. Some other random sword. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Redfall looks like it's got to be trash. Could be. Absolutely. I legit thought Redfall had something to do with Vampire the Masquerade. I mean, it has vampires, so I guess it kind of has something to do with it.
That's fair. We did get a plethora of those games. So the thought of, we just called this one Redfall because that's some town in the lore of that universe could totally have happened.
That'd be funny. Here's the kingdom I'm less excited for because they're charging 70 and that sucks. Oh, the sun's gonna use it.
Burns him alive.
Yeah, I figured not the diseased child, but I guess that's where we're going or what we're doing. I can't believe they make him kill his mom.
Right?
Is this cool? You have to tell me, game, because it doesn't look like it from here.
I mean, that sword looks better than any swords I picked up. Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
The Monado. Yeah, allegedly Pragmata's still coming out this year.
Allegedly. I hope Grand Blue actually comes out this year. That they keep showing trailers. Like, they've been putting a trailer up every day for each character that's playable. I'm like, each of these seems like has a really deep amount of moves. This is insane.
Good lord. Yeah, I'm excited for Grand Blue. That's why it's, sponsoring the most anticipated category for years straight.
Right.
Wow, you can read that.
Well, I'm a bit rusty, but Agavian scholars insist every child have some familiarity with Old Babylonian.
It's an action game, Masumi.
Yeah, it's Grand Blue Relink.
Well, colon blank.
Yes, that's true. I'm very cool. Are you afraid of me?
You should just sound like Nilo Angelo. Like somewhere between a cool sounding demon guy and a thwomp.
Yes, they need to. If you're going to have a silent protagonist, lean into it, please.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Uber King Kai. Boy, this some dredge.
Better give it back to me.
It be fallen.
Once I become sentinel.
But I can't use your weapon. It's too cool.
Kid, you still want to be a sentinel after you saw one like just transform into a horrible monster? All right, cool.
Yeah, he's in fact more into it now than ever before.
The spinner still has my mercenaries wrapped up. but she kills slowly.
Mercenaries.
If we hurry, we can save them.
I did not know that's how it was pronounced.
Come on.
What is he, Irish?
Ah. Scottish?
Maybe.
Mercenaries? They're all horses. They're mercenaries.
You can roll? Very fancy, Justice Egg.
Why can't you roll, Bob?
Maybe that's a female dodge button. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't actually get that sword. It's not in here. That sucks.
If you use that dodge as a boy, they say terrible things about you.
No!
It's a girl dodge. Jedi Survivor. Bob's excited for Jedi Survivor.
Yeah.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, even outside of the gameplay, I'm like, man, the story of that was like the best Star Wars story outside of like the original trilogy.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the story and a lot of things about the original. I really hated every Dark Souls bearing spider, and the best part is you can't even say it's because I'm biased against Dark Souls because I didn't know any of that shit was from Dark Souls.
Yeah, that whole thing is just us being like, yeah, that's a Dark Souls thing.
Yeah, that whole spoiler cast of me going, this fucking sucks. Why is it doing this? And everyone goes, cause Dark Souls does.
Yeah,
just go, come on, man.
They remove all of that.
Seriously.
I know you didn't check out the latest gameplay trailers, but he still has that weird walk where he's trying to map to the ground properly, and he just looks like almost Infamous
So
Man.
He's doing the John Lennon walk.
Yeah, kind of.
I am excited for Pikmin 4. I am excited for that.
Let's go.
Bing, bing, wahoo.
He should put his arm up like Mario. But he jumps.
I mean, yes, every video game character should just do that. You know, just like this this place should play the music from the island at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. Really changes the tone a little bit when you're having the dialogue over such festive tropical music.
Right?
Yeah, I still refuse to believe this game has, 8 more hours of content?
Right?
I don't buy that for a single fucking
That just
second.
seems wrong.
It seems false. No, 12!
Yeah.
They're insisting it has 12 more hours of content.
God, Street Fighter is honestly one of my most anticipated this year. That every time the beta went up, I was like, I played it for hours and did not get bored of it at all.
Oh, yeah.
That will probably be one of the best games this year.
Oh, probably, yeah. That and Tekken 8.
Mm-hmm. Tekken's got so much to like try and compete with that. At least the Tekken feels vastly different, so it'll still be worth playing. It won't be that situation, but
And hopefully both of them will have 120 hertz modes.
Hopefully.
So they just feel way better. Tekken is far off. Tekken's supposed to be this year.
That seems crazy.
Yes, it does. Keep in mind, every other Tekken released in arcade first.
I know, right? Now that's just not a paradigm they worry about.
Crazy.
Right?
Let's see. Babylon's Fall long play. Full gameplay walkthrough. 11 hours. Wow. Let's see, what's this one? 12 hours. What's this one? 9 hours and 44 minutes. So while it may not be the full, what is it, 16? Yeah, it may not be the full 16. It's certainly long enough.
Right. Has Justice Egg beaten this?
Justice Egg?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. Clearly, you're gonna get the first ending and have to do it all again as 9S.
Finding out that Grim Guardians has a no, you need to play it again thing just made me more demotivated to play it.
Of course,
I was going to maybe give it a chance because I was the most positive of us on the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I might find something out of this. Like, more funny battle quotes might get me through this game.
You're saying we should both get in co-op it?
Of course.
We should do a co-op stream. That's what I'm hearing. I beat all 3 stories and got the platinum, says Justice Ag.
Oh my god. Impressive. There's 3 stories? What?
Justice Ag is a pure platinum gamer. Yeah, there's 3 stories. What?
Yeah, I was like, or is that Grim Guardians? I feel like it's too close to...
No, I feel like that has to be this.
Yeah, I was like, why are there 3 stories in this game? What do you mean?
DLC?
Maybe they release more later.
What are the chances the story ends on a cliffhanger that was supposed to set up future story content? Those are great questions, Stu. No. But I'm like, whoa. How many stories deep are you?
I thought there's all 1 story.
Yeah, I don't know. Justice X says both season expansions. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Albino says, hey, I got the platinum too and beat the seasons.
Now, is this an easy platinum or are you guys sickos?
Yeah, I really can't tell with Justice Ag.
Right.
Justice Ag has like probably 1,400 hours clocked into Xenoverse. 2? That's the latest one, right?
I think so. I don't think they actually made it 3, and that's why people are upset.
Okay, Justice Ag saying it's easy. Okay. Still need bops. Whoa! As this sound effect.
My god, I'm falling over so I can't heal. Okay, there we go.
Xenoverse 2 will never die.
Okay, game, I don't know what you were shooting, but you shot it.
Last 3 required grinding, but I know the trick.
Are they doing the yell? It's too much. He's just like, uh-oh, as he explodes.
Oh, no. Oh, that's true. We do need to rip the sound effects from Mischief Makers. I want to get, like, the original sound ripped, you know? I want to get it as clean as possible.
Right. For Shake
And then
Shake or something else.
I mean, there are a lot of good ones. Like, Marina! And that fucking thing the furry bad guy yells when he transforms. Which Chris really wants. Because that dude sucks.
Yeah, I can't even remember what he yells.
It's so echoey and filtered. I'm like, I can't even. I need the original source file. Also, you need to rip whatever voice clip you needed from The Last of Us multiplayer. Oh, no.
Oh, right.
What was that?
Oh, my God. It's been so long now. What happened?
It's okay. We can just boot that up after this. I bet there are more people in The Last of Us 1 multiplayer than this.
Probably.
Was it the I appreciate it clip?
Yes, I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
We got wind at our backs. Do you think that's enough to get us across?
I do believe so.
I think they did it somehow. Oh, okay. There's just a thing to grapple to. Whoa! I was under the world.
Be careful. I'm sensing something dangerous.
When you said that, I assumed you meant far enough to use the grapple hook, not the whole gap. So that's why I was like, yeah. I mean, there's the grapple hook. We can see it from here. I didn't realize you were like the whole gap as a jump. What the fuck is that thing in the middle?
It's shooting stuff, you know.
It's a bullet hell generator. It's a good thing moving and everything in this game feel immaculate. Otherwise, I would be really pissed that you spawned this bullet hell pattern.
Right.
Not a whole lot of watching going on in this watchtower, huh?
No, I'm mainly shooting. That's the same thing, right?
Chat, does anyone remember the game Bob said he might have to buy a PSVR 2 when it comes out? Because we could not remember. Obviously, it's when The Last of Us 2's multiplayer comes out and it supports PSVR 2. You're going to get that into it.
Obviously.
Obviously. PSVR 2 rope tech, hell yeah. The Street Fighter 5 VR thing. Yeah, Bob just wants to do this and shoot a Hadouken. And he's like, this was worth $550.
Yes.
Every time. I thought you two were doing a dance routine for a second there. What the fuck?
If only. Oh, I have not liked Justice Egg. There we go.
Can you like again? Oh,
I think so. It seems a gray out after I hit it once.
Oh, that was a skilled completion. Good job.
Nice. Is that rapier? Is that a new kind of sword? Oh, it's still just labeled sword. But it's going to be the exact same moveset. Cool.
Captain Elion.
What happened to it?
You asking Dumbledore?
Yes.
What happened to him?
But you left me wide enough a breathing hole to see out of.
Squid Games.
She went down below. Towards the stairs. She's got other gallery with her.
She went down below.
Aye.
Okay, all right. We don't need to hear any more, Sergius.
Scorn! Not another word.
What were we doing in that level? We got the sword in the previous level, and then we left and didn't kill the monster lady.
You must know. It's.
Oh, Bob, don't you remember? There was a you guys at the beginning of this mission. You were like, "Hey, there's a watchtower down here, and we gotta blow it up." Pisses me off. I really hate it. You remember that? That happened, and then you blew it up, and you did it.
Oh man, I guess the spider lady is Moira. I assume that's someone's mom. I don't know.
No, Spider Lady's Widowmaker.
Hard that I knew that was coming. Sharing the love. Oh, because I gave him a like? Yeah.
You're like, I said I loved or liked him, not loved him. And the game's like, no, you are gay married now. And I'm like, oh no! Consent's important. Oh, it's a mace.
Yeah,
it's a magma mace. It looks more like a weird crimson cotton, like covered in yarn.
Mm-hmm.
But sure. Magma. Why not? You know what's cool about this game, Bob? That you didn't do enough to pray? Is that what it said before it married them?
Yeah, I guess.
You know, something you're really underselling that this game does well is I see how thoughtfully you design your loadouts.
Yes.
Every time Bob's unlocking new equipment, he's doing so many opportunity costs in his head, and it's really rewarding when he sets it up right, and he gets to see it play out in front of him, right, Bob?
Yeah, absolutely. I think ever when I play this game, that's what I do. Actually, that's the main thing I do. Babylon's Follow the Thinking Man's game. How are these just made stages?
Yeah, this game's all about power and playerment.
Man.
Have a good night, Game Bud. Take it easy.
That Suicide Squad developer review sure was insane and had them saying stuff close to power and playerment.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It really makes you think. Army's like, if we skipped every cutscene, we could beat the game. And it's like, but what's the point?
Yeah, we have great things like him dying of Squid Games.
Right. That's the important stuff in this game.
We'd best get to the spinner before they do. If we've hope of winning the fight.
I feel like a little girl lost in a fairy tale.
What?
Hey,
No, you live in a fantasy world where spider women attack. I'm sorry.
what Sergio said before. Did he mean that?
I mean, maybe fairy tale in this context means literally tales about fairies.
Galu are no longer human. And if you don't kill them, they will kill you. Whoever a Galu might have been before, that person is long, long gone.
What?
What?
This is as far as Lycus and I go. I can't let him press on any further. We'll stay back and tend to the wounded.
Thanks.
Albino saying bosses have a DPS and a damage
Just
check.
normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
Come on.
We're just innocent
It's
men.
you and me to the storeroom.
And if you have 4 people playing, that you'll actually hit the flinch threshold. So the boss actually will flinch and shit as you beat the hell out of them.
What?
And make it into almost like a Captain America and Iron Man versus Winter Soldier fight scene. I think anyone can see of the 2 projects here, Stranger of Paradise is the better Final Fantasy 14 asset reuse game.
Right.
Summoning raptors.
Man, why didn't they just let Platinum make some sort of Final Fantasy project?
I don't know.
Instead of this nightmare.
I'm gonna say that's fucking Platinum's fault.
Probably.
Score!
It's a Dissidia asset reuse game. Oh, which of the 2? Because this is Final Fantasy 14, and I know people were saying some of the stuff in Stranger of Paradise is also Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, it appears we have guests. Welcome, welcome, welcome and salutations.
Moira, all your Galu lie dead. Give yourself up.
Oh, foolish knights, knights, yes, knights. Oh, that's my mom.
I feel like I'm supposed to know who this character is.
Yes, it's time to need these knights. That's my mom.
It's that kid's mom, Bob.
I wish it were, because then I'd know who it was. Oh, we're actually using it in the cutscene. Is it gonna break immediately or something?
Please don't have us pretend to use it throughout the fight. Wait, where's Justice at?
I don't know, man.
Now or never, my friend. I'll go around and hit her where it hurts. You get in close and keep her attention so she doesn't wrap me up.
Yep, we're pretending to use it in the fight.
My god. And then, of course, they don't have it. This is just how they're sort of picked up.
Man, she's way smaller than I thought she was gonna be.
Yeah, right? Like, that's not at all what it looked like in that cutscene.
I like the 1 frame stand up. Because she was upside down for 1 second.
Oh, this mace is actually a wand. Oh my god, I should have read that. It's okay, we got the gun. We got Justice Bag, it'll be fine.
Why is the super sword a distraction?
They
You
don't-
bring up a valid point. And I don't know.
Moira jiggles ominously. What? Yeah. Commence the jiggling.
I don't know that I would know what an ominous jiggle looks like.
My guy does. Don't worry. He'll let you know. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
It's a lot, man.
Well, that was some part of this I didn't realize was going on.
Oh no.
Maybe the sword's a distraction because it's more like Lord of the Rings, where it's like, yeah, you have this cool glowing sword. It glows when orcs are nearby. That's it. It's not good at killing them or anything. It just does that.
So it's like a car alarm. It's not going to stop my car from being stolen.
Yeah, right.
Moira is Elion's girlfriend. They had a tragic history together. You only expand this out from, I think, a dev interview.
Wow. What a mess of a game.
How? How did you know that?
Oh, dev interview.
No, well, thank you. Do the Fortnite dance. Default dance.
But we're already something much closer, aren't we? Oh, I'm joking.
Man, we're getting up to level 40. We see credits.
That was the end?
Yeah, the main boss of this was the spider lady that was introduced in this chapter. What about that dude who got away and was obviously turned into a monster?
Don't worry about it.
What about that red dude who seemed pretty cool?
Don't worry about it.
Kills him.
Yeah, impales his ass.
I feel like I did that 700 times in that battle, but
you didn't do, like, it's a Dragon's Dogma thing, so the fall damage makes it extra effective.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why does she live in a volcano if she hates fire? I'm really glad you're asking these questions. If you could do that internally, though, because I don't have answers.
Oh, there she is.
This character we all know and love.
What, a coffin did that to her too? Shoot her in the face.
I thought she was in two pieces for 1 second.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Moira, forgive me.
Yeah, she's Elion's fucking girlfriend. Wow.
Weird.
Elion, is it you?
Aye, it's me, Moira. It's your
She's really
Elliot.
small, but really pretty.
So you came back for me last. I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep my voice.
Hey, that's my dad.
Not to the Goat Knights. Nor to you, Elion.
Rest now, my love.
So it's true. She really was mine.
Yippee! Moira led a cohort to defend this fort from the Gallo attack 3 years ago. You could almost count the knights on one hand.
So it was 6 instead of 5?
I don't think the Gallo even knew where Fort Griffin was.
Doesn't sound as good though.
She led 6 knights. Thank you. Thank you for saving me some time here, game.
Moira sacrificed everything to save the fort.
It is the
as a
Goat
goat
Knights.
And as a sentinel.
They're the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
That's my mom. Goodbye. Elio.
God, people hear his accent and keep thinking of Lords of Shadow.
Tragic.
Every time I see the screen, I get mad.
Yeah, it's like, why?
Time for another cutscene that'll take too long to play out for no reason.
Past disgrace. We're officially the Goat Knights again.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead. We murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Well, when you find your words again, do remember who petitioned the Emperor on your behalf.
Yes.
Of course, Lady Sophia. On behalf of the Imperial Order of the Goat, I, Elion, humbly express.
That's
my
her last
sincerest
words.
thanks.
Oh, the uh-oh.
Yeah.
Quite welcome.
Look at him, groveling like that. And to her. Is this making anyone else uncomfortable?
The Soulgate, I wonder if Soul Crested did better than this game as Morning Moon, dude.
I really doubt that.
Yeah, there's no way that game did well at all either.
But it also costs way less to make, I'm sure.
Right?
Soulgate, open.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Okay, so are the evil goat knights not gonna be in the secondary one unlocking for some reason?
Go on for a while. There's something I'd like to try with it.
Oh, you don't say.
It's fine by me. I won't be heading back to Kamar for a while now anyway.
Please don't tell me you expect to tag along with us any further. Surely the Empire would forbid us from getting you into any more
Man, that
trouble,
kid's
right?
crazy.
Why not? Permission granted.
This is like the worst JRPG party ever. Yeah, and your guy's like the star at the top of this Christmas tree. As he stands there and says nothing. Right?
But he's just a child. Go or not, I won't have him along.
Very well. Then he shall accompany me as my personal squire.
Fine by me, if you promise that's safer than the frozen cloister.
Hardly, considering my new squire and I are going along with you.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, we're building the team, guys. I don't know why you so sad. We have dying kid, awful woman.
In the frozen cloister for half a century.
Good luck, Bob. Good luck with the stream.
Especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Besides, you'll need someone with the proper authority to take charge from here on. I'm coming with you.
It's really funny that Siliv is just here because our player won't talk. So she has to do all of the dialogue.
We'd send someone more expendable. Do take care not to get me killed. Through the frozen cloister, onto the Pantheon Garden. Just as His Majesty wills it.
So ideally, there are only 2 more worlds?
Uh-huh.
Because then you would deal with the dragon in one, and the red guy in the other. You know, knock off.
Yeah, knock off Gil. Yeah, that our friend turned monster.
And
why is it so
God, every time that screen pops up, every time.
Volcanologist.
Why?
Because we
didn't
beat
do
the
it.
volcano.
I get you did a level in a volcano. Oh, hey, you got another one, Bob. Check it out. Quick.
Find a blueprint.
Oh, cool. Good job.
What are blueprints? I don't even...
I'm so happy for you. This game's firing on the same level as that Cutthroat Island game I had growing up right now. The game, you are clearly not done, and I find it morally reprehensible you shipped.
Right? How did this happen? Who let that happen?
Man, were the Genesis kids spared from Cutthroat Island? Is that only a Super Nintendo game?
Probably.
Was that the payment, aside from Uniracer, that I had to play as a SNES kid?
Oh, whoops. West 1. Some good names here.
Yeah.
You know, elemental stuff, it sounded like they were going to do something with it. Oh, great. We need to talk to someone else first to activate the frozen cloister.
Yes, you must always move towards the green.
There he is.
What a good compass.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh man, you
okay.
got the blueprint, so he'll now blueprint. He'll print blues for you.
He can do that.
Oh man, look at these Justice Aggie boats. Real beggars here with over there, over there, over there. Hi.
All right, let's see what the sword blueprint I got can do. Oh, 41, that's pretty good. Crafting an item. Feel like you should have
the highest
introduced-
viewer count on Babylon's Fall from second by around 300%. Wow. Person in second place has 100 viewers. That's cool. You're just now crafting your 3 chapters of the game. That's not all. We're almost 5 hours.
Right? It's this far in. They just introduced crafting now, and they introduced elemental weapons last missions, but I don't actually get to do anything with it. Like, they just said they exist. I don't get to affect it.
Look out for those drop barriers, traveler. Excuse me? What are those? Never comes up again.
This area looks horrible because everything in this game looks horrible.
Which is why it's weird whenever they have levels.
Right.
Because this area matched those early levels that looked not done at all. Just tuned in, and if you told me this was New World, I believe you. Platinum and Amazon are now the same tier of developer. That's mean to New World.
Yeah, I was like, no, it has to look better than this, right?
I'm sure it looks technically more impressive.
Personally, I find the brisk mountain air rather invigorating.
Hope you guys are interested in us shifting into being virtual reality and New World streamers exclusively.
Everything we say. Besides, what does an
That helmet is from 14.
Oh my god.
Computer, show me a sentence that will shock no one.
But when the winter ended, what then? Are you cold as well? Sink more with your coffin then. A truly adept
To use all of these so I can use my real weapons.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
No, sorry, I was talking to the Immortal.
Okay.
No video game has ever had drop bears in it, has it? That's fucking weird. It's almost like people hate you Australians. That's gotta be why, right? Oh, Path of Exile has drop bears? Okay, good, good. Something's gotta have drop bears.
Yeah, I feel like a deeply Dungeons and Dragon type of monster, so that makes sense.
I mean, it's not that. It's just shit they make up to scare tourists. And literally sell them garbage. Like literal garbage. Great. You're gonna need to buy this spray to deal with the hop and drop bears. The great thing is the way it's always pitched, Bob. Is that they're like koalas basically, but they're fanged.
That's great.
They're like, imagine a really badass koala that's gonna eat you.
That should have been that Jackie Chan movie where he had a koala.
Oh, that would have been so good, but it was too busy being like underwear.
Yes.
Koalas climb high up, but this one jumps on your head and kills you. Yo!
You gotta equip your anti-drop bear helmets.
That's
yes.
so funny because, like, okay, you're Australia. You're already filled with many things that can kill you easily.
So they need to scam you into believing in one that doesn't exist.
Right? It's like
Because it's funny.
You got plenty.
Well, as Tom says, I've successfully convinced people drop bears are real before. I don't even live in Australia. They're like, well, I have heard the phrase drop bear before. I guess it must block this overhead. Just bites you, unblockable hit. Yeah, I really hate that ribbon.
Yeah.
That tapestry banner background looks so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean drop bears aren't real? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but they're really not.
Even after having this track, I feel like that is still deeply D&D core.
Uh-huh, yeah. The drop bears are made up meme, kills hundreds of people a year, and you're contributing to it. Shake my head. Or like the bearer of drop news. I'm just gonna hang out behind my name tag over here. You ever think Babylon's Fall might be a good tool for, like, debating theists that there couldn't possibly be a god? I think the director of the game might agree with you. I don't know.
God, I hope Platinum recovers. So bad. Inava's gonna be like, I'm stepping down. That's the only way I'll feel safe.
He does a fucking live stream conference with Comsuxu Todd playing.
I thought Jet Dag was a bad guy. Thought he was killing me right there.
Well, he may still be a bad guy. We don't know for sure, but he's not a bad guy. I don't trust people on the internet. I don't know how Dan is resisting the compulsion to just start reading a book or having a nap or something. You know, honestly, I could just put on the VR headset and do some 3D jigsaw. Oh yeah, we have that trio of like anime games. The Onogoro.
Oh yeah.
Organ Quarter was the name of it.
God.
And that third one, which was more promising than those two.
Mm-hmm. The Trap Room game.
Yeah. Those all look pretty neat. I'm gonna go broke because of fucking VR help. Which is gonna make you go broke faster? $70 AAA games that barely come out, or a billion VR games that cost 30?
Right? The answer, well, probably won't surprise you, honestly.
Probably won't. It won't surprise me. It might surprise someone who hasn't tried VR, though. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Might come off as deranged to someone who hasn't tried VR. Good VR. Just to be clear. Because my god, I could never imagine spending that much money on fucking PSVR 1.
Right.
Just the amount we spent this week was just insane, literally only because we were streaming it. Oh no. That enemy again.
Yeah, right.
That design was really awesome when it first showed up 3 hours ago or whatever.
It's blue now, Dan. Okay? That means it's scarier.
That's fine. Dan doesn't trust people on the internet but meets them in person video games. I learned my lesson. I don't do that anymore. You can't prove that I do that anymore. Yeah, now I'm really hiding behind my name. This is great. the only thing remaining, I need something to have my feet up on, and then a blanket. And then I'll be like, oh, streaming is awesome.
The stream of Dan sleeps.
Twitch can't do anything because you're still hosting the stream and playing it, and I just take a nap on stream. That would be the funniest shit in the world, right? Hey guys, would it be funny if I like took a nap on stream? That'd be fucking hilarious. How many more bad platinum games before it does? I don't know. Bayonetta 3 did great, so.
Yeah, the Bayonetta 3 really is there to be like, hey, they can still do it. They have the power.
What? This is real Pat and Wooly play Telltale Minecraft energy? What? Did Pat go to sleep? What the fuck?
But we're already something much closer, aren't we? Oh, I'm joking.
Did Bayo 3 sell well? Yeah, it sold well. Sold over a mil.
Now I have the dumb owl mask that Justice Egg had. Nice. In a big
pizza cutter.
Yeah, great staff.
Wasn't the pizza cutter in the beta?
I think so.
Yeah, because we were making jokes about you getting a pizza cutter, I'm pretty sure. What's PC and Rift only? Oh, one second. Sad that Dan can't play Tales of Wedding Rings VR, a manga that was converted to VR. It's PC and Rift only. Damn. Oh, so yeah, Justice Zag, I was going to point that out. He called fucking Justice Zag's hat dumb.
I'm sorry.
Justice Zag's helped him for hours now, and Bob's just like, stupid fucking hat.
I didn't know you liked it. I'm sorry.
Cool.
I thought you were just wearing it out of obligation.
Oh, cool. I can wear this toilet on my head just like Justice Zag.
I love that clip of Pat realizing that because Super Best Friends died, he doesn't have to finish Minecraft. That sounds awesome.
Oh, someone's spamming help. Oh well. Goodbye.
No one can help you. The world's under.
Right.
They both literally walked away at one point and let the game play itself. Smart.
Man. Why do all these have so many stages?
Don't they all have exactly 5?
Yes.
Okay.
It's too many for this.
What are you talking about? You just had an epic battle against a recolored thing you already fought.
There's also a ton of side missions as well. You can play play infinitely. Ooh. Delicious.
Wait, what? What did it say?
Albino said that there's infinite side missions, basically.
That's the famous wall of Mashusi.
Which is Spanish for the bean.
Yes.
Here's the thing, though, Albino. No, we can't. Because the game's going offline.
It's in fact very finite.
It is super limited, actually.
That's the dragon that attacked us in the volcanic cloister.
See, Bob, we're going to follow up on that.
All right.
And then the final boss of this plotline is going to be our friend who morbed out at the beginning.
Right. It'll be very cool.
It'll be so cool, and we'll be done with this.
It's landing up on Mashusu's wall.
What the fuck is this game's cutscenes? Why'd they do this?
Infinite breadsticks? That's physically impossible. Exactly.
Something seems odd. You'd think he'd have roasted us by now.
Whose mom is the dragon? I don't know, man. Unclear.
Blighted dragons. Dad were here.
Yeah. If only your dad was here. Too bad he's not, and definitely isn't on that dragon.
Yeah, too bad.
If he was here, though, man, that would be crazy. Bob, what was your favorite emotional storytelling point in Babylon's Fall?
It had what now?
Bob, which character's story hit you the most?
That guy who warped out. I didn't think he would, and he did.
It was pretty crazy. Dan, you look like you could go for a butter chicken curry pie. Excuse me? I'm here so you can skip those. But that's the story, Justice Egg. We gotta go through it.
Yeah, we want to know the epic plot.
It's not like the tales in that Star Wars game that I just want to skip entirely. Too bad I can't just play IG-88s.
Yeah, just so you can give that a shot.
Yeah.
It was neat, but it definitely was pretty weak.
That's the only one I'm interested in because you see the others.
Right.
No, just the side missions. Oh, okay, not the cutscenes. Got it.
Yeah, I think because you're here, it's actually dropping better loot because we now like outrank the mission by 10 levels or something.
Yeah, before you only outranked it by 5.
Right.
I mean, you are doing the proficient finish on every mission since Justice Ag joined.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Are we still level 2? I think we are, which is insane. Like, clearly you balanced this wrong.
Where's this coming from, Earcow? Earcow says, Quantic Dream should make a Babylon's Fall sequel. What if we combine all the worst tastes?
Then we'll make something good?
Just as Zach says, Sentinel rank is weird. So that's your Sentinel rank, the 2.
Okay.
Got it. Gotta be honest.
Yeah.
That entire baguette sandwich is one of the least filling giant amounts of food I've eaten before a stream ever.
Jeez.
I mean, it's mostly bread.
Yeah, that makes sense. I did not see much inside.
No, it was clearly mostly bread. Yeah, we had to explain to Handsome Joe exactly what happened with Quantic Dream and what their Star Wars game is and everything that's been up with them, and he had no idea.
Right. Not keeping up with gaming news could hit you with some whiplash.
Yeah. No, it got to the point where as I explained that and the contractor situation at Microsoft and all this other shit, I'm like, at some point he's going to think I'm making this shit up. Because this is all nothing but bad news over here.
Right.
Levels just determine how strong your Gideon Coffin's jewel can be. It's not really important.
What's my Gideon's Coffin jewel? How do I tell how powerful that is? There is a button on that like equipment screen for Gideon Coffin. It's been grayed out this entire game.
Okay.
So maybe I'll unlock it to the end.
I actually don't know what clip you're talking about, El Gordo. El Gordo says the clip of Eric thinking Quantic Dream Star Wars was a joke was so good. I can't remember that. Was that during the Game Awards?
That would make sense.
Just as Zag is here to bear the bad news, Bob.
What's up?
You unlock it in the end game.
Of course you do. Man, I really wish this Destiny didn't happen.
Oh, it was the Game Awards 2 years ago where they showed Star Wars Eclipse. Okay, so when they showed it, he was like, I thought that was a joke! Okay, gotcha.
Right, we probably told him it was that. Never, he assumed, oh, we were joking.
Yeah. Word number says, I mean, it is a joke. Yeah. If you had these stages connect cutscenes with the story that fucking mattered at all.
Uh-huh.
And a progression of some sort that was sane and enjoyable in the least.
Mm-hmm.
And an ability system that felt power empowering. Then I feel like this actually could be pretty cool.
Right? But it also, if hitting enemies felt good. Like, that's vital. Because they still feel like I'm just mashing on some piece of plywood.
Nah, Bob. Hitting enemies feel good isn't important for an action game.
No, obviously not.
I heard it's fine if action games don't feel, or action RPGs don't feel good at all, action-wise.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like they just shouldn't be action games at that point.
Like, Gran Turismo is a car PG, so obviously all the cars can feel like shit, and that's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. You nailed it.
Man, I need to go beat Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah, it's crazy
I
you
was
did.
apparently so close. And then just other shit came up.
Right?
I mean, now that game's gonna whip my ass. Akira's Network says, afraid to ask, but how is the game? Wanted to play it. I hope you caught most of what we just said, because we kind of synopsized everything that's wrong with it. Yeah. Cool. Man, you're pure platinum. That was an epic final boss for this level. Good job.
What do you look like again?
A floating blue wyvern?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Man, look at that spin. This is a good spin. What are the chances of that Star Wars game having a short brown-haired girl having an awkward shower scene? I hope 0%. Man, David Cage needs to be yeeted in the sun.
Yeah.
Star Wars Eclipse is going to come out looking Tom Ghost narrative. You know, I have to wonder if the Star Wars IP would just shut down your project before you finish shipping.
Maybe. I feel like it's insane they even contracted that company. Like, after all
they literally must have had zero clues.
Right? Like, that
like
deal
no
must have
clue.
gone through before those lawsuits came out, and they just been rolling with it.
Should we head back to Fort Griffin and see if
DFW says, if I recall correctly, you're 2 menus away from the end. If I recall correctly, the last race you do is the 24-hour Nürburgring. Jesus, I was that close. That makes sense. I played a shitload of that game. It was a great time.
If you've a better plan, I'm all ears, Agavian.
What was that?
I'm dying.
Come on. This is no time to be fighting. Look, over there. Do you see? There's something odd about that crack. It's too straight to be natural.
You're right. It looks as if
It
someone
was-
cut away at the ice.
I think that hole in the wall is actually gay.
We'll have to get closer to be
What?
certain.
Yeah, it's not natural. What? what is?
What
Oh, the corruption's getting to his brain, and then
Yeah,
they just
like-
blow the kid's brains out, and then they move on. That's done bun over that. Those GT7 streams were really good. I feel like the vibes would change entirely if I did them entirely in VR.
Yeah, I bet. Ooh, more powerful gun. Don't mind if I do. No. Oh, better.
Yeah, that's true. Only an adolescent white kid would look at a thing and say it's too straight, so it must be gay. What the fuck are you talking about, kid? It doesn't make any logistical sense.
Look at this nightmare of just different armor pieces bought from different games shoved together. Like, this is the worst it's ever been. Discount Onion Night. The power of Babylon.
Monster Hunter meta outfit ass armor. Kind of wish GT7 had a VR demo. I'd like to test that out. If that might be too much for me yet. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot.
As I said, like the head rumble actually makes it easier to deal with than some of the other VR driving experiences because you get to rationalize turbulence. You know? Yeah, but my favorite part was just looking at the cars.
Right.
It's like I'm really playing the Burning Crusade, only less colorful. That is accurate, yeah. Ibsen's Castle says, I just realized I stayed up the past 2 a.m. watching Babylon's Fall. What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? I don't know which one's worse, you doing that or me staying up till when was I here till 6?
7, I think. It was rough.
No way, was it really
maybe
7?
Maybe it was 6:30, and I stayed up to 7 because I was also like, wait, what am I doing?
Playing a Star Wars game we beat 2 days ago.
Right? At that point, 1 day ago.
Yeah. I was just like, ooh, this is great. I don't have to do the side stories anymore. I can just run through here. And then I got to the cool shootout in the Jedi Ruins where all the droids come in and the, you know, your giant circle and all those doors. And then it kicked my ass because I was really tired and my feet hurt from all the standing in VR I've been doing. Yeah. That Babylon do be falling. Yeah, it is. It is falling.
Yeah, you of course you stay up that late. This is your last chance to see this game. It's just going to vanish. It'll be
true.
Fully ethereal.
And in the spirit, no, I avoided the Yoda side content entirely, Orm Neon. It's great. In the spirit of Babylon's Fall, we will be deleting this VOD.
Oh no!
You had to be here, just like you had to be there in Babylon's Fall.
Naturally.
Don't lie, Dan. You don't ever delete content. Yeah, but just because I have it doesn't mean you will. Here's the cool thing. I can beat that Star Wars game and do all that side content after the fact.
That's true.
Yeah. That game's pretty awesome when you do none of the side content. It's like all thrill no filler. You're just constantly going and shooting and killing and fucking going.
Right.
It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in the Dan's Neef vault.
Oh no.
I'm gonna release it once every 10 years. We the viewers have to choose to delete the pod to save Dan and Bob like a Yoko Taro game. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be like, do we have to save them? But Dan, if you leave it up, you'll have the highest quality footage of Babylon's Fall on the internet. Will I though? I bet someone out there's doing full screen recordings that are good.
Right? Maybe.
Probably.
Pygmalion.
It's some AV1 codec. I was thinking again about how AV1 codec 8 megabits per second is as good as Blu-ray, and I'm like, can we please just do that? Guys, 8 megabits isn't a lot.
Right.
That must mean we're nearly at the mural at Nishisu.
I want my game streams to look as good as Blu-ray.
These sure are the part of the game where it's like, yeah, every bot's going to be refight.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the second to last world.
Right.
I mean, for example, these guys are using elemental attacks.
Oh, I'm sorry they have to kill you too. Okay.
Well, that guy was his important second-hand man.
I guess.
What did Handsome Joe even say any games he was excited for?
Zelda. I don't think there's anything else.
I think he acted like it was preposterous that I didn't have more games to list. And the only one he was excited for was Zelda.
Right.
I'm excited for a game at Xbox, but him, the guy who has an Xbox and no PlayStation, isn't even excited for his own games.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, maybe Starfield, and then at the realization that he doesn't like any of those games.
Yeah, we were like, oh, do you like Fallout or Skyrim? And he's like, no. Yeah, I'm probably not going to enjoy the game. We're just like, oh my god.
More cutscene. Oh my god.
Isham, what can you see?
Let's see. You're near the entrance to the elevator, Lady Sophia.
Uh-oh. We're hitting a Godfall elevator moment one moment.
That's a keyhole there, on your right-hand side.
It looks
literally
like a completely
nothing.
2D.
Right. I'm like, literally nothing on this is a hole.
Theory. Looks like the machinery's stuck.
My god. She's just fully destroyed by this shader.
Call it a clever feat of ancient Babylonian electron engineering.
Electron? Like lightning? Either way, where do we find the key?
I'm afraid that's beyond me.
I thought you were supposed to be wise. Do you think you could pry it open with your Gideon coffin?
What about yours? You have one.
Hold it now. You break through like that, and you're asking for trouble. Old Babylonian ruins like these tend to have some security systems that still function. Electron shock? Choking gas? Who knows? Likely fatal, and certain.
Stop! Stop!
Hey, Moira left behind that silver slate, didn't she?
Did she? I don't remember, kid.
You know, with the serpent carved on it. Might that be the key? Okay, watch
Look
my
at this
back and
child.
Give it a try.
If I zoom in, this still totally looks like a child.
Master Isham, can you guide me through it?
I like that the moment I looked at the stream, his hair was melting off into the trees.
Yeah.
Because of the temporal AA.
It's how it is, man.
Modern video games. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. The budget got even more budget.
I know, we're now looking at a black screen.
That should do it.
Yeah, this probably should have gotten budget eventually here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Sure. Alright. Xenogears wasn't this bad about it. Can you imagine just black? I'm gonna go do a thing. He died on his way to do that thing. Okay, what the fuck is this discount Dark Souls live service nightmare UI? I mean, you described it all. That's what we're looking at. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you want? What do you want? Please tell me. I don't know anymore.
I think all of humanity resoundingly said not this.
Yes.
So what is this mission? 4?
4.
Uh-oh, there are 6 this time.
Oh no!
They tricked me.
They did. How could they do this?
the inverse of most games where children are shrunken adult models. Is it the reverse if you just made an adult and then said, it's a kid? Fuck you.
Right? What if I didn't even pretend to try?
You know what, chat? Did you know one of the actors in that Cocaine Bear movie is the retail TikTok guy? The one who's like, there's nothing in the back. And if there was, I wouldn't tell you.
Is it just me?
I was shown a promo video for that, and I was like, that guy looks a lot like, wait, this is being retweeted by that guy. Wait a minute, that's that fucking guy. Okay, I need to see that movie just to see how he acts in a fucking film.
Right? Is he just going to do the bit and then the bear eats him?
Listen up, bear. I barely had it up to here. It gets eaten. I was like, man, that was a pretty good 3-minute cameo. He wrote stand up to do to a bear.
I'd wager you're looking at a genuine old Babylonian anti-gravity electron field in perfect working order.
Anti-gravity?
Enough, Isham. Save your breath. We'll freeze to death if we have to stop and explain everything to them.
If you get it, can't be that hard.
Keep it moving.
What? I'm there too. It's important.
So I was telling our Star Wars fan friend, not Handsome Joe, about the thing going around on Twitter of mayonnaise plus peanut butter marketing collab between those two companies, Hellman's and Skippy, like forever ago. They're like, no thanks, I've eaten enough of my fair share of Depression era food. And that's when he told me he had eaten the green Jello with bits of ham and shit and olive in it.
Oh no!
And he ate a thing that you remember Andy May?
Mm-hmm.
He ate a thing Andy May's girlfriend apparently made at one point, where it was bologna, right?
Okay,
like
yeah.
Oscar Mayer bologna,
right?
Okay, I'm gonna try my best to remember exactly how it's made. Pretty sure this is right. I forgot the name, but that's not what's important. Though the name immediately scares you when you hear it. So Oscar Mayer bologna slices, and what you do is you take one and you put a slice of cheese. And you take another, you put a slice of cheese. And you do this to make a cake, and the icing is mayonnaise.
Oh, it wasn't so bad until that. Look, I like mayonnaise, but it's not an icing. Please, have some sort of moderation.
I'm like, you're just trying to kill yourself there. Like, you entirely devised this to give you saturated fat into your heart and die.
Yes.
Change the mayonnaise for mustard, I'll shove it down my gullet. Bob, would you?
That's too much mustard. I'm sorry. Like that would be too intense.
If I had to choose between the two, I'd take the mustard.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I had to choose, this feels like it needs like some layer that makes it holdable. Because right now it's just a double.
It's a fork and knife ordeal. It's a cake.
Oh no! How big is this?
It's the size. Imagine a small cake. It's like one of those small cakes.
All right.
It's made with bologna. It's just a stack.
What if you do the stack? You cover it in the mayonnaise, and then you cover it in some sort of deep frying batter.
Okay, go on.
Then deep fry it.
Okay, then who cares for my wife after I die?
It doesn't matter.
We're continuing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, shit, fuck everyone, I guess. I love Game Pass. I'm gonna kill myself and leave my wife and children to deal with it.
Yes.
Cursed lasagna? Yeah, basically. Dan, did you say you tried the alcoholic monster on BTG? Yes. I tried one of them. I still have the other. I'm going to crack it open now and just try a sip.
Oh my god.
Because I'm never going to drink the whole thing, most likely. I don't even like that flavor of normal monster.
How can we get up to that guy? Can I just go down here instead? No, that's the wall too. Hey, Justin, I can figure it out. Okay, yeah, Justin got him. monster thing is called the Beast? The Beast Unleashed. Hard 6% white haze. 21 plus. Contains alcohol. This is probably going to be vile. I'm not drinking this to get drunk. I never drink a malt beverage to get drunk. I have plenty of actual liquor, if that's the goal. Oh, look, that cool Final Fantasy thing.
That boss we've already fought, but a different color.
These colors are pretty, though.
Yeah, that's true. What a handsome wolf. Ooh, assassin achievement. Ah, is that good?
Oh. Like a masterclass in bad malt beverage.
So I assume a lot worse than that mushroom thing you drank.
Yeah, that thing was completely neutral.
Right.
This literally tastes like the world's shittiest malt lemonade. So like, you know, your Mike's Hard Lemonade or schnapps or anything like that that goes for a spritey, lemony, malt alcoholic thing.
Right.
It's like a master class in that. It literally is like, hey, if you need to figure out how to make the most one of those ever, do that. That's a funny comparison. Dan drank Billy Mitchell's hot sauce, but this is the bar for gagging. There's no caffeine in this, Dante. There's no way they would open their asshole up for the government like that.
What's even in it to make it monster then? Is it like...
I mean, this is kind of trying to be the boomer juice.
Okay.
This is colored like the boomer juice.
It is.
So it's going for that. And it is similar.
Okay.
Which is why I'm gagging. Just so we're clear, I do not love the boomer juice flavor. I could just barely tolerate it. And now you've added shitty malt beverage alcohol into it.
Oh no.
Why is it... Was it stuttering over here?
Not that I noticed.
Okay. Apparently the screen transition.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it did that.
Okay. Wow. The cutscenes are too intense, guys. The PS5 can't handle this incredible graphics.
I think it's intentional is the weird part.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think they're very fond of visitors.
Yeah, PS2 motion blur. That's what it reminded me of, too. I don't think they thought about how that would affect their TAA solution.
Uh-huh.
It's a real shame you forgot to pack one.
Wait, Babylon's Fall has a story mode? Sure does. Sure does.
Yep. A surprising amount of stuff happens. I mean,
not at first, though.
No, at first, nothing at all.
Okay, try a little bit more. Here we go.
Oh no!
Larkus,
Don't do it!
Stop! It's got to be a trap!
Who cares? How else are we going to catch up to that dragoon?
You know, it's actually... When it's in your mouth, it's fine. The moment you swallow, it gets so much worse.
Down from a challenge.
Oh, and I'm out of water. Great timing.
Lycus has a point. They do say fortune favors the brave, after all.
It's funny they started having real cutscenes after the demo.
Yeah. How insane.
Yeah, never...
And again,
like, they did everything they could wrong.
where to draw the line between bravery and stupidity.
Oh.
Mastering the shield. Hold your shield as a guard position. Oh, it's gone.
That's what you get for having a PS5, Bob.
I know, right? Okay. Higher damage sword. Bigger hammer. Any new guns? Looks like no new guns. Oh, we got an even dumber helmet. Good. That's what I wanted. You know, Chad, I wasn't sure up until now, but I think we look really cool. Finally. Yeah, the game's directed by Wimp Low. You got it. You figured it out. The only explanation for this nightmare. So close to the end of this area. I'm worried we're not even gonna fight the dragon at the end of this area. That's what it feels like. Like, we've just seen him off in the distance a few times. It doesn't feel like we're actually getting close to him.
The dragon's gonna eat that red dude. And we're gonna stab the dragon at the same point in time, and they're both gonna explode, and the game will immediately roll credits. 0 frames in between.
What do Kinkajous eat?
Oh, thank you, Tentacle Man. That's really polite of you. We always appreciate the support. It really helps us sleep at night when we can.
Other times we have to play Babylon Fall at night.
Yeah, that's the real problem. It's not that my dumb ass has played like almost 5.5 or 6 hours of puzzling places and doing a second run on Star Wars the day after we beat it.
Right? It's just deranged.
I get that urge a lot. Viewers may not realize that. I don't talk about it a lot on stream, but you've heard me say it. I get that urge a lot when we beat a game on a Friday.
Right.
I'm like, oh man, I'm at the second run. Second run's gonna be so much faster. And with Star Wars, yeah, absolutely, because, you know, I got my sea legs and I got to skip all the side content.
Yeah, I was tempted to play more Wanted Dead after the stream, but it really was like, I don't have time for this.
We're just one donate to support the moving expenses Zelda month. That's if you scroll down, there's a link to donate on PayPal. Good news, Dan. There won't be a second run of this.
There can't be.
Yes. Well, this isn't a Friday stream, so I'm immune. Wouldn't that be funny if that was the rule?
Yeah, it's like, what kind of deranged mind do you have?
I was talking to Carl about possibly doing a Billy Hatcher speedrun versus thing, and I just had the thought of how deranged it was, and I'm like, yeah, but I have to do it in a dolphin emulator in VR? No. I'm just strapped in the whole fucking time, and I'm vomiting furiously. Does this game just not care if you ignore the mobs? Until he gets to a demon door like that.
Right, the chapter sign will pop up, and that means I need to kill everybody.
It's like Destiny. You know Destiny?
Uh-huh. Man, I want to know, like numbers on Destiny. Is Destiny successful in any metric?
So here's the thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
If Bungie didn't have an absolutely ironclad contract with Activision, then I bet they would have had their ass gutted just like, you know, Infinity Ward.
Yeah.
So that leads me to believe, based on Activision never talking about it, they must be successful enough that Activision's bitter about them getting out. Oh, thank you.
Naturally.
No words, just 1337, which puts us insanely close to that goal in a way that, if you weren't here for it earlier, I was fucking blown away that we were as close as we were.
Right?
So thank you, everyone, for the support. I definitely, in a sense, Bob and I said this off stream, but in a sense, that has also become a offset the cost of VR goal, right? Because we went a bit hard on the... Oh, I missed Just a Sec. I can hear him even now. We went a bit hard on that in a way I didn't expect, right?
Right.
Especially on the PSVR 1 end of it. Oh my god, I hate temporal anti-idiots. The floor's literally projecting against itself because in the world it's moving upward.
Very cool.
That's what it was doing. Right now it doesn't seem to be doing it, which is good. Yeah, that's doing it.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It's rough.
Motion vectors. Trying to solve everything with the AI.
Oh my god.
FXAA or TAA, which one would you choose?
I wouldn't. I have a 4090. I'm gonna run this shit in 8K and downsample.
And then it'll run bad because PC gaming sucks right now. I am playing Atomic Heart at 4 times resolution of 1440p, which they call some other number because they're insane. But it's literally 2880p and then downsampled. And with DLSS quality mode on, or actually no, I'm using the in-engine TAA, I think, because DLSS had a lot of errors.
Weird.
Yeah, I had a lot of errors. I just sat there and kept thinking about, even still not working right. I think you're heading away from your goal. I think this is where you came from.
Oh, you're right. I let Justice Egg jump into the minefield.
I like your sound of you falling down a bottomless pit and dying. It's just sounding like you got up out of a chair and your back hurts.
Oh, jeez. This is another thing. It's like, what's this doing in this game?
Yeah, this game literally gave us no impression that it would be anything like this. Because the beta is so fucking awful.
Right?
Ooh, that's a perp.
Ooh.
There it is. Okay. Fusion magnet. What the fuck is a fusion?
Yeah, is that materials maybe? Because there are materials.
I guess.
No.
You know, it's weird. I know a decent number of people who have VR. I've never heard them talk about VR games.
Yeah, it's so strange.
I only noticed that after I got a VR headset. I was like, wait, why do they never talk about games? Because I realized it was weird that I was like, hey, you should check out Paper Beast. Hey, you should check out Humanity. The demo's up on Steam now. Humanity's great. Only time you'll hear me say that. But yeah, it's weird. I only ever hear talk about VR chat. Which, you know, VR chat's fucking dope. I get it. But like, so are, you know, video games. Oh yeah, Alex. People talked about Alex. I'm trying to think of even people I knew talk about Alex or were people online. I can't play it because I live in a box, basically. I keep slamming my hand into shop corners. Oh no. Blade and Sorcery. I've never heard of that. Bob, have you heard of Blade and Sorcery?
No, it sounds close to a lot of other game titles, but...
I mean, it sounds like that Diablo knockoff you had.
Right, Blade and Soul.
Mm-hmm.
There's that newer Korean MMO. It's also Blade and Sword or something. Newer, but it's 10 years old.
Mm-hmm. We played the Zone of the Enders 2 VR thing earlier this week. You can go watch that on the VOD.
Yeah,
it was in the first set, right?
I think so.
Wait, maybe it was in the second.
really hard. Those things blend together so much because, you know, we didn't rate back.
Because we streamed 5 days in a row, took down 1 day off, and then streamed again for some reason.
Right? Aren't you Babylon's fault? Why did you have to die this week?
Yeah, can't you fucking wait, you old piece of crap? My old desk had a nick in it from when I accidentally banged a Vive controller into it while playing Beat Saber. Hey, at least it was the desk that got harmed.
Right? Or did they both get harmed?
Well, that would be bad. Blade and Sorcery is like Red Steel on the Wii, but good with tons of mods.
Oh, that sounds great.
That's literally what we were saying somebody should make. Specifically, Ubisoft should wake the fuck up and make for PSVR 2. Well, shit, man. Maybe I should crawl into the DMs of whoever made that game and be like, please come to PSVR 2. Not gonna buy a VR headset because it's expensive. Because I already bought the expensive console headset. I was talking about it with Bob, though, and I was sincere, but I also realize it sucks. To have a fair perspective on this stuff, I probably should have another headset. Like any other headset. Whether that's like a Quest 2 or a high-end one. But obviously a high-end one would be expensive.
You know that every time it comes up, it'd be like, oh man, it's like the Xbox. And like no one talks about how bad it is.
Yep. Yep, that's what the concern is. There is a Red Steel on the Wii, but it's called Red Steel 2. If I play that game after this many years of people saying that, and it's bad, I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna shoot you to death. Those Quest controllers are fucking indestructible. That's good. They should be.
Right?
Swinging my sword and blade and sorcery and slamming my head to the wall hard enough that the controller gets stuck in it. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm mostly joking, but the game has some neat bits. Okay.
Oh, is this the red dude? You know, Red Man? No, it's just that.
No, we're doing the dragon and weird knight arc.
But he was part of that.
So their plan was
He's riding the dragon though. He's never not gonna ride the dragon. Always on the dragon.
And you've led us straight into their trap.
What do you mean it's just Method Man? You can't say it's just Method Man.
Classical and gaming education.
You get that just the fuck out of that sentence. It would have been really good if it was the kid somehow.
Right?
Like, wait, what?
I think one of the better jokes in Jay and Silent Bob, the reboot, is when Kevin Smith is literally in the movie and he's like, yeah, I had a heart attack, so then I guilted all my friends into helping me get this movie made.
Right.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was actually pretty cool. What's this doing in here?
My pleasure, Lady Sophia.
Man, could you imagine they made a sober video game with a good plot and it was plot motivated instead of weird games as a service grind oriented?
Yeah.
God, could they have written a plot fucking worthwhile here, please?
Aye, 'tis Ascalon. I took the liberty of extending the hilt a bit.
Something's just wrong about his face.
That wink was so rough.
Yeah, I noticed during that his face just looked numb, like it was numbed, and he couldn't express it right, and then he did the wink. That's what it seems like, the Immortal.
He's like a discount version of Cheshire, the from Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Luca,
no. I was wondering if the plot would be more interesting if I tuned in earlier. No.
Absolutely not.
As people who have been here the whole time, I can tell you, no. If anything, it makes you more frustrated that there are this many cutscenes and it's so boring.
Right?
Like, guys, if I...
It's called a Deathstream. Then why are they alive?
front.
Fuck off.
Hey,
How's it going over there?
it's great.
We are gonna check out the September lineup.
I'm in the kitchen. You need anything like some sounds?
Sounds amazing right now. Hey, Dan, we're actually going to the Dragon's Lair. Maybe this will end.
The show's called Invincible.
Just innocent
Then
man.
why can I see it?
There we go.
Why do we have sounds, Bob?
I don't know.
We turn off all the sounds. People are like, no.
Yeah, we should absolutely turn off all the free ones. They can't be trusted.
Yeah, it's true. True, there's no cooldown long enough.
No.
Because some of those have massive cooldowns.
You right?
I'd like to think that's the sound our party makes while running around.
Yes. It's like, none of you are children. Well, this guy says he is.
Okay, guys, you did it. You found them all. We were worried you wouldn't find all the free sounds.
Oh, no.
Our chat's especially psychotic. Like Riggs, as far as I know, they just do the fucking Klingon and one of the other sounds simultaneously every time they cool down in a way that's insane, but they don't do every free sound simultaneously.
Yeah, our chat's too active, so they're just like on top of it.
I hope when I die, I sound nothing like that. This is my new goal in life.
Take you. Allow me.
Yippee!
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
What? Cool things don't start happening in this till like, what are we, 6 hours in?
Basically.
God.
5 hours, 45 minutes.
How? That looks really rough for some reason.
It's because it's not shaded at all.
Okay.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
This is scale bound to me. God, could you imagine if bits of scale bound ended up in here?
I know, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. Oh no! He's gonna get owned.
Nah, he's gonna realize he's that other guy's dad.
Well, yeah, that too. Oh, I have to fight the dragon while he actually has to fight the dude? All right. Yeah, I should check out the combos and stuff they do in Scalebound. I feel like there's a good chance some of these sword hits could be in that trailer. They do look somewhat like they could.
God, could you imagine a world where Scalebound is a Series X launch title?
Jesus.
The entire hopes of the console pinned on that game. Are you using an Ethernet on this, or are we using Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I played in the Ethernet.
Because I noticed our network connection's been capped out the whole time. That's pretty cool. No, Dan, I can't imagine a world where Microsoft releases games. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
A game at the launch of your new console? Impossible.
Impossible. How did they not get more guff for that?
I don't know.
God, America's insane. You know what? It's not even America. It's clearly just the games journalism industry.
Right? Like, come on. How? How is that okay?
What was I so
It can't be it, right?
No, that was it.
What?
I mean, Justice Egg just has his number. Stop him to death, you know? This fight is the Nightmare Soul. Oh, I'm sure. Level 5!
Closer, aren't we? Oh, I'm joking.
Fun fact, dragons have several hitboxes, so pierce shots could just multi-hit. That explains them.
So did the guns really just do some insane damage there? Oh wow, we're doing a thing.
In a cutscene and all.
Right?
I think the only other time we did a thing is when that priest was like talking shit.
Right. Specifically the second phase fighting the Black Knight. I guess that's for the next Pulse chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still looks like my sides are just hanging out. With those
Yeah,
boots.
that's fair. Whenever I don't look at it, that's what I assume I'm looking at in my periphery. Oh man, he's cool. Look at him go.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Somehow cut his arm off but didn't hurt any other part of him.
Obviously his arm absorbed the psionic blow.
I guess. Chattered ready to say it.
Wow.
How did you know that?
Scored.
He's so red.
Dad?
Here we go.
That's my dad.
Hey, that's my dad. No mistake, lad. That was Captain Galenos. Sure as I still breathe.
Wow.
Hey, that's my dad.
That's my mom.
Incorrect.
Hey, that's my dad. You sure I can't persuade you to stay back?
Oh wow, he got that patched up really quick. He's
Chat,
fine.
look at this
I know
ground.
the truth about my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah.
Lycus's cough. It grows worse by the day. We'd better stop the blue sun soon, before it's too late for all of us.
Let's get moving. The Pantheon Garden awaits.
Man, there are lots of spears in this game. Why can't I use a spear?
I don't know. Just imagine Platinum has finally tied up all previous obligations. Now we have no idea what they are making. I would be surprised if they weren't making a Bayonetta 4. Say, Bob, are we streaming that weird Bayonetta game?
I bought it. I guess we could.
When's it come out?
I think it's in March sometime.
Better not be March 10th. This game has DLSS 4.0 where they just AI generate the textures.
They were never real.
Just as X says, maybe the spears were DLC 3.
Maybe.
Yeah, March 10th, Mario Day. Because it's Mar 10. Mario. Okay, March 17th.
Ooh.
When it comes out, so we're in the good. We're in the clear. We're
Look at my goofy. Look at this. It looks broken.
Yeah, it does.
It does not look like it was meant to be put on a character.
It looks like fucking dog shit. It's Babylon's Paul. It looks like fucking dog shit.
Oh, do I need to talk to someone first? At this time, I guess.
Do you want to know how to recolor your armor? No.
No.
And this is your new equipment? You equipped
Yeah.
after...
Yeah, this is the newest.
All right.
Okay, it's you again.
Yeah, they always point up here when it's over there.
Right. I have things to say. It's important. Accessory slots. Whoa. Think about it. The forge. Will make even better sword? No. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough materials for it, but you can keep making the same weapon. It'll get better each time because it'll be a higher light rank. Okay. I don't know who came up with the ideal light levels to begin with. I don't know if that actually started with Destiny or something.
I think it's PSO too.
What a cursed thing.
Or PSO. No, chat, you let me know.
Well, the map for this place looks pretty.
Okay, people are saying it wasn't PSO. PSO inspired a lot of things in Destiny, so that's why I just assumed. Dan, I know you were the Pokemon fan at Gigaboots. Have you ever thought of doing a Digimon Days? One moment. One moment. I think that answered the question.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh, well, maybe it's fine.
Well, we lost Justice Egg. Justice Egg, did we lose you? It's funny because if Justice Egg's internet went down, he can't tell us there either.
I know, right?
Hopefully Babylon hasn't fallen. We're getting pretty late.
Yeah.
They might consider it tomorrow in whatever time zone they're in.
I don't think so.
They're like, we're going with 0. Grand Meridian 0.
They were just like, oh wait,
Okay,
no one's
Justice
playing it
Egg
now.
thinks they're still here.
Okay. God, it looked so insanely bad as it was coloring it in. No, he's coughing up the blood.
If only I had a strong role model in my life, then I would stop puking up blood like a wuss. And then he died, and everyone was like, man, toxic masculinity got hands. He's so checkpointing for 1 second. I wish I got it. I'm so sad I didn't punch in on that.
Right.
God damn.
Okay, yeah, just stay still here. Everything's fine.
Okay. You're just gonna finish this mission that the servers are down. And then the weirdest emotion we'll ever have will occur. Being mad the servers for Babylon Fall went down.
This place looks cool. What the heck is this doing in the game?
I don't know, guys. How much do you want me not loving Digimon at once a week while Bob makes fun of every fucking design? I don't think you want that. There are neat aspects to Digimon, but not enough to make it a weekly show, guys.
No, I'm sorry.
Like, no way.
Neither of us have the love you need for that to happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Urameshi wants it. Okay, let's do it. Complete Fizz says, I also 100% want it. Well, let me see what day April 1st is on. One moment. Maybe we could come to an agreement here. Nope, sorry, it's a Saturday. Shucks. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for the clip. Let's see how that looks in the clip. One moment.
Oh my god. I don't think there's actually a place to go. I think this is just going to be a combat room. And that's the whole stage.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was looking at this eternity, you know, in the background, and I was like, how does that go anywhere? And that's the fun part. It doesn't.
It's going to be so funny if every one of the stages in this whole area is just a combat room.
I wish I could have punched it on that. I want more detail on that kid pointing in the faces, man. Don't you have something more unhinged to do for April 1st, like Yogi Bear versus Cocaine Bear film podcast? Your Uncle Kevin says it could be a Catterday since April 1st is Saturday. Do you think Catterday's a fucking joke? Excuse me? It's just as access stages, plural. That's fair. How many did we even see on the map?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I didn't even think the idea of, yeah, this really cool looking area. We didn't actually make it. We made a field to fight in it.
Metabot Mondays?
Yeah.
Way better than Digimon, obviously.
I'm sure Edgar would eat it up.
Mm-hmm.
So what does this have to do with finding my dad? Did he come here even? What's happening?
Listen, kid. We're clearly trapped in a painting. We're trapped in a painting from What Dreams May Come. We're all dead.
Yeah, that was it. That was the stage. So is this the level you grind?
Maybe.
In June, one thinks of weddings.
The latest Metabot game is a gacha that's doing surprisingly well in Japan. Just had a collab event with some manga. Just as Zach says, you can. Just as Zach says, you can grind this.
Okay.
Go loud.
No, we're not going to grind it. But I was asking if this was the efficient place to grind.
Not for the stuff for the platinum. Okay. Gotcha.
These carvings, they're just as the legends say. The Grand Garden lies beyond these doors and the altar.
Your Emperor will be delighted, I'm sure. But for our part, we came here to cure Lycus of the Blue Death. Look, once we're free of these coffins, we part ways with the Empire for good. Understand?
Chat, how many people do you normally need for a good game of Among
That's
Us?
not possible.
Because I feel like 4 is too
What are you
few.
saying? The Gideon coffins won't be coming
Really?
off.
I thought that was
No
the standard, but
sentinel
maybe I'm totally
can ever
wrong.
be free.
See,
8. Okay, that's what I thought. You really want to
lied
get
to
at
us.
least 6.
Jeez. Okay.
The scriptures of old Babylon warn that those who bear the Gideon coffins
I'm making my dream team for the single game of Among Us I would ever play.
hope for. For the good
Obviously, it's me, Bob, Aggro, Chris. Probably Ryota and someone else unhinged.
Sylvie, what's wrong?
for our safety. After all you've put us through. Gallagher died believing in your bullshit.
We're having an important chat or an important plot
This
moment.
truth is a luxury afforded to few in the Empire.
So why not?
Yeah, get Rig.
Why complain
Rig's
about
like,
it now?
what am I doing?
I don't know.
What is this?
I scarce understand it myself. I know it sounds mad, but after all you've been through, all we've put you through, I can't stand to hide it from you any longer. I understand that you may never trust me, but please know I will do everything in my power to keep you alive.
Thor from Thor.
Tell us the whole truth.
Jeez.
If we put out the blue sun, will that really cure Blue Death? Or was that a lie too?
That's a tough one. It's not entirely untrue. Certain interpretations of the old scriptures say it's so. But nothing is for certain.
So you don't even know whether you're lying or not. Splendid. Our lives are forfeit either way. If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope.
Well, I almost ate an entire potato of beans.
As long
Okay.
as Agathime's blood
Probably
runs
put
in
it
my
away.
veins. I refuse to surrender.
Oh no, is she more about?
Sylvie, stop it!
Stop, you're gonna activate the joke I pressed.
Well,
Look after Lycus. If you make it out alive.
Sylvie, stop! There might be some other way to free you. We can try to find it.
How pointless.
my character's just like, okay, I guess this is happening.
You there, halt!
They don't know I'm the main character.
You're right.
Yo, it's infected Kerrigan.
An empty tantrum. You know nothing of the Gideon coffin on your own back.
Dad! And what the
Okay,
hell do
then
you
tell
know
me.
about it?
No.
Tell me.
Will he say it? Will he say no?
Perhaps.
God damn it.
Yes. Come with me and we'll see what you're made of.
Is it gonna be another combat arena?
Yeah, of course. I hope this is the ending of the game. It would be so funny. We'll need to see what's on the other side. They died on the way to the other side. That would be so fucking good.
Not even what they do in there. It ends now. Jesus. Oh my god, basically nothing.
Does your character matter? No.
No. I think he's supposed to be the cool guy who's way better at using the Gideon coffin than anyone else, but he will not say anything.
So they didn't really establish that. In fact, nothing seems spectacular about our guy in the esteem of anyone we know.
It's true. That I feel like the intro cutscene that for some reason it doesn't play when you start a new character. Had something to the effect of, oh man, he's really good at using the coffin. See, there's two. There's two levels.
Ooh. Emma Slam. Is that an Emma Slam 10? We're doing a redemption here. Maybe if they didn't have 20 voice options, maybe they could have had a real main character. They're not interested in that. They're interested in player power and player vet. Did Justice Egg join you?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him hop in. So he was a little worried that he wasn't here.
Yeah, that error earlier sure was confusing.
Right?
This game sure is still going. I think it's ending.
It feels that way,
feels
right?
Like we have one more world at most. But who knows?
That's my dad!
kid just tears up. I remember when he did that to Mom.
Another trap.
The trap is you followed him to the next room. What are you talking about?
Where he said he would test you. Like, what? There's no trap here.
They didn't know
That's
he was
what
talking
you
to him.
look like. Idiot cosplay Magneto. Your fucking helmet is killing me.
For spilling the blood of Antares.
You're gonna put your gravity squeeze on him.
Never interrupt a duel between knights, boy. Did I teach you nothing?
Yes.
I feel like using the coffin to shove things into your own body is, you wouldn't think that'd be the ideal solution here.
Like the optimal power zone to enter.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair. Gravity squeeze.
Just don't die.
Now, Justice Egg, you can't interrupt our duel.
Try your skill.
I love that they just had him spin it, and these waves that have nothing to do with the way he's spinning it start flying out.
It's like, what? Why can't I target him? Oh, now it's targeting him. Because this game's bad. Okay, gotcha.
I like that Justice Zag took you seriously and started dodging.
No, don't do that, Justice Zag. Help me kill him. I don't respect this guy's rules.
Oh, maybe Justice Zag's just doing laps. Okay, that's the first lap. Okay, you got 39 more to go. You got this, Justice Zag. Good luck. Man, I hope Justice Zag makes it. Your damage output this guy still seems better than the first boss of the game.
I know, right?
God, they made this game wrong.
Yeah.
Big serious demon man versus clown in a chess costume.
Oh no, he's teleporting.
See, Justice Zag shot him with a cool shot.
Yes. Yeah, it's hard to hit this guy because he's moving all around like a real action game boss.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't just stand there and take a ton of hits.
I wonder if anyone in the world will enjoy Wolong.
I assume
I wonder if there will be a positive response to the release of that game. I know someone in chat said they enjoyed the demo.
Right? Like,
I guess hit him until his rage is gathered. I have some friends who love Team Ninja games that really like the demo. Okay. I think Justice Zag is role-playing an NPC that only attacks when he gets close. See, I thought Neo was neat. And what I saw of Wolong, I'm like, no thanks.
yeah, it felt like they removed everything I liked about Neo from Neo. It was like, what if you have 3 moves per weapon? Like, there'd be like every weapon just has a 3-hit combo. I'm like, that sounds pretty lame. I don't know.
I see you are a true knight indeed.
Yeah, just look at me.
Stand aside.
Stop droning my ass.
At last, I found a foe worthy of our true strength. Antares!
So the eyeballs were just this thing's drone?
Maybe, or maybe that's some other thing that's even higher power. Like
Okay.
Above them both.
Corpse dragon. Lost blasphemy of old Babylon.
Antares, my dear friend. Let us ride into battle together. One last time.
Must be awkward if he kills you. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll do this again some other time.
Go, Antares!
It's so weird that this game is like this near the end.
Right?
It's like the money slid in more and more as you went.
Yeah, I don't get it.
In a way that no video game has ever done before. Because the beginning of this game had the most budget-ass levels and no cutscenes.
Right?
And as it went, it slowly added more cool, unique aspects to both encounters.
He's sliding around.
Look at him go. He's schmoving.
Yeah, like the game started having actual bosses that have any sort of plot elements to them.
Yeah.
What's happening? How did the beginning of the game end up like that?
I don't know, man. It's so confusing. You think this dragon model came from Scalebound? It's entirely possible. They had a shitload of fucking animations on that dragon in the trailers they showed.
They did. Now I don't know if there'd be zombie dragon in that universe.
Right, but they could adapt the model to be a zombie.
Right.
You know, that's not nearly as hard as rigging and animating and you know, doing a lot of cool design around a dragon. I still wish Scalebound was a thing. I mean, me too, but it's also really hard to imagine it being a thing because of how things are going at Microsoft. They literally can't ship games. Like, guys, when was the last time they shipped a game that wasn't Bethesda?
Right? Halo, I guess.
Halo and Forza Horizon 5, yeah. So it's literally been over a year since Microsoft shipped the game. No, that's still Bethesda. No, that's still Bethesda. All of those are Bethesda. This is how sad it is, you guys, right? Obsidian is Bethesda. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, that was Obsidian. Well, there you go. At least it's not a part of the Bethesda acquisition.
It was the acquisition that was right before it by yes. Like not even a year, I think. It was so close. Thank God they've been stopped. Need to stop seeing all these acquisitions. He's really going for it. I don't understand, like, this. It feels like it's got to be the boss of the game, because what else could top this?
Right, yeah, that's also how I'm feeling, which means Red Guy is the sequel tease for the DLC.
Right?
That's awful.
Like, he died. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he went insane and killed himself.
Yeah, did you hear him? He sounded like Daffy Duck and then jumped out a window. Bob, have you considered getting into composing music? For video games specifically?
Do you think I could work with Craig McCreary?
Craig McCreary. You know, the guy who made Foster's Home for the Walking Dead soundtrack.
Yes.
Also, you guys did get to see it after the stream. I was like, Bob, that Star Wars game had fucking music made by Bear McCreary. The meme is real. But yeah, I feel like I'm going insane because outside of Obsidian, no other studio for Microsoft has shipped a thing in forever.
Psychonauts 2 was also
over a year ago.
Yeah, like
Pentiment was literally the only thing that shipped last year.
Oh no, Justice Egg.
It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's so nuts. And they get no guff for it.
I know.
Game journalists are insane.
I don't like seeing tutorial complete down there.
Where did it say
Chat.
that? God damn it. Don't say that, chat. Yeah, that's what the microwave sounds were. We were cooking Antares. Like, imagine any other publisher in the industry did a ship a game for over a year.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's like, well, it's fine because they have a subscription plan. No one isn't. Damn.
My old friend. You, Sentinel. You have my thanks.
Yeah, so I guess that was a part of Antares.
Yeah, I guess so.
From the shadows.
Oh man, that grass is bad. Do not zoom in on that.
Lycus, there was so much I wanted still to teach you.
Now that he's whipped my ass, I've decided to pretend I am a good guy. Else he will continue to whip my ass.
Now, I see your friends have taught you more than I ever could.
That happened.
About cool colors to wear. And how to match wardrobes.
Lycus, let this be your inheritance. The truth of this world and all in it.
You're gonna explain the coffin now, right?
Yeah. He's gonna do that. Man, if you had your sanity at all, why'd you just lop off your friend's arm and kill a ton of your other friends?
Hey, that's my dad.
The wings of Icarus.
You gonna blow up the moon? Are you gonna shatter a sphere and it turns out we were in a simulation?
Maybe.
Are you flying to the moon? Are you a space shuttle? Are you gonna knock down Babylon's tower? This is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Wait, what part of this was the plan? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. The rocket's got him high enough to do this.
Yeah, he's gonna blow up the sky. Like,
yeah,
it's gonna be fake or something.
Yeah, there it goes. It was digital. There was the one digital thing earlier. Where someone was dying and we saw a digital vision.
Yes, that's true. Okay. Cool.
So what does being in the Matrix mean?
Right, yeah. I fail to see how that's hugely impactful to me in the story. Like, as a world thing, that's interesting, but the game probably should have been about that instead of this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's over.
My God. Siphon filter.
Do a fucking JRPG victory dance.
Seen through the veil at last, have you?
Oh, Isham just knew.
We're all prisoners of our subjective reality.
I mean, not really. We're trapped in a TV box.
You're right.
There's no fucking difference.
And you're like to end up seeing only what you believe.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
That really was a sentence that pretended it was a lot smarter than it really was.
Waiting to tear through. Galenos has just helped it along a bit. Come on back down to headquarters then. I've got weapons you're going to need.
What?
Oh, but don't go trying to fill Galenos' boots on me now. You won't put a scratch in the blue sun as you are, sorry to say. Hmm? What makes this old fool so sure, you ask?
I didn't.
Why, I'm from above the sky myself. Bona fide heretic refugee from Elysium.
Okay. How does it... Like, normally Elysium as a concept predicates itself on the people below being exploited or forced into suffering because they don't get to appreciate Elysium, right? But I don't have any context for how any of the shit going down here helps them at all.
Right.
Took you long enough.
I guess the coffins?
Yes. It's like
What?
in the Blue Death might be somehow.
What is the
enabling
secret
them.
of the coffins?
Not so fast. At least tell us what you're actually doing first.
All right.
Okay, I wasn't the only one.
No, at this point.
Gonna take him to his cave. Oh no. Yo, it's like Dragon's
Long
Crown.
ago, the ancient Babylonians built the ziggurats to reach the heavens and snatch some of Dingir's wisdom straight from the god himself.
Cool.
And now the Empire aims to conquer the ziggurat and make that knowledge their own, yes?
So you
Yeah.
know that much. But let me tell you what sort of wisdom it was. Your Gideon coffins are one piece of Dingir's wisdom. So are the Asargs.
Asargs.
Alchemical marvels. Like living people, but with steel for skin and oil for blood. The Asargs make their home in Elysium, a whole world of machines. You don't have the right kind of weapons to do a thing to them. Yet. You'll need something special to break through their steel skin and control their machine minds.
They have round legs and excellent rear cameras.
Sog, Master Isham. Where's my dad?
In a way, yes. And in another way,
Scrunt.
not at all.
Fucking
Deep
scrunt.
down, under all the armor.
We are gonna check
Gallo,
out the September
are human
lineup to see
flesh
what
and
else
blood.
is on the way.
Are they flesh and blood? You just said their blood was oil.
No, only his dad.
Normal man.
That's what he was.
What do you mean normal?
We won't be able to fight real
just innocent
Asargs
men.
until you upgrade our Gideon coffins. But Isham, if you can upgrade the coffins, surely you must know how to remove them.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
The sound disappeared. That's fucking weird.
Aside from retaining a more generous portion of your human cognition, you Sentinels aren't really much different from Gallo. Those coffins on your back have burrowed in tight around your circulatory and nervous systems.
Circulatory.
Dan, hang in there.
Dear British.
They're part of you. You might as well ask me to surgically remove your heads while I'm at it.
Please do. I saw this headless dog. It was cool.
The Blue Death claims more victims by the day. Fighting through Elysium and stopping the Blue Sun is the only hope we have to cure it.
Do you know that?
Please.
That seems pretty fucking uncertain to me.
Right? Now that everything about the world's been kind of turned on its head, and we just kind of pretend that's fine. Like, this is the most boring way they could have handled this.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Wait, what?
The day of judgment draws near.
This is literally the ending of the first story.
What?
Oh, look at this. There's no way it isn't. There's no way this isn't where this ends.
Ending your game with the
talk about you need gear upgrade to go on. It's insane.
Awaken. You alone can turn the tides of fate.
Okay, just saying no.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Wake up! Sorry. If it were up to me, I'd let you rest as long as you need, but
You
No,
fell
it's
asleep
not
after
up
that
to
old
me.
man said a bunch of shit that was boring and
Gallu have
not
Neo
really as
Babylon
cool as it
surrounded.
should have been.
They struck all at once and overwhelmed us.
This really cool thing happened just off screen. You need to take care of it.
Wait. I thought we destroyed most of the Gallu.
No, as it turns out, this is a games as a service, so nothing is ever accomplished. The single worst part of every games as a service. People are like, the monetization. I'm like, no, it's the fact you do a bunch of shit, but nothing is done.
Right?
They're abducting civilians left and right, and as they do, their numbers grow.
That's madness.
That's how I kick beds.
I kicked over the bread.
I wonder if they could even see that on camera. Only barely. Okay.
My Knights report that humanoid machines are fighting among them.
Sargs. Without a doubt.
What is this? Is not good enough.
We're fighting back with all the sentinels we can muster, and the Goat Knights are on the move. But it's a losing battle. Our only hope is to strike at the root.
Can't do much
I'm
naked,
taking a squad to
especially in
Elysium.
this temperature.
This might be
That's
goodbye.
true.
I wish our guy was naked. That would be more stylish than what he's wearing.
Yes. There should be a don't show armor button, and it just
There is a
everything.
cosmetic armor thing, so maybe you could do that.
Oh.
What a fucking awful game.
Yeah, come on.
Oh man, look at that. Your highest rated equipment, a shield.
Mm-hmm. I'll definitely use that.
Just as X says, it's old area revisit time.
What?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I guess that checks out. They were like, oh, they invaded the sound. So of course that's just it's just the same area you've been to before. Be excited.
Wow. Jesus. $60. It's still way more budget than any free-to-play would have been.
Right? Gotta talk to Isham first. He's so cool. I love him.
Like a dragon.
Yes, he's Isham like a dragon. Oh, I can upgrade my coffin. Booster crystals. Booster crystals also unlock new dynamo abilities from the Gideon coffin. Wait, so these are actually legitimate moves? I think it's one per area, luckily. Oh my god. Is there still more story, or is it just... Yeah, this is the part where the game is over. Gap closer that allows you to rapidly vault to the... So now I get a like a yank. Even though I get the yank to use on like in a, objects. Oh my god. Okay, now I can actually absorb souls after I kill someone? What? What? Why wasn't this in the game? We are 6.5 hours in. Why are you just now adding things? There's nothing this whole game. Okay, you have Soul Snatch. All right, I will get something else then. I tell history an ally. Okay, so how do I tell what I have? Lifesteal. Okay. That's the only one I have right now, so that's why I'm stuck with.
Imagine you played DMC for 6 hours to get Stinger. I know, right? Like, this is insane. You introduced nothing for hours on end. Did we finish the game DLC? Oh my god. Oh man. Oh no, we got severe attacks. You can go do whatever though. It doesn't matter. You can just let us die, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, back to the first area. The Civic Clayster. Now this was in the game originally, right? Like this wasn't added later. We aren't moving on to post game. Oh no, where's Justice Egg? This is still a launch. Weird. Still main plot. All right. I can't. This feels like, oh yeah, we're out. Because we did the cool boss fight, and now we're literally revisiting areas. I don't know how this happened. How'd they make this? Why didn't anyone stop them?
Do be careful.
I wonder if, I mean, yeah, if they were doing this without Square, they probably would still release it. I feel like Platinum probably doesn't have the sense to just not. Enemies near death. Okay. Yeah, it's when they're doing that thing. What do I get from doing that? I guess more experience or something? Oh yeah, Platinum still plans to make more games as a service game. Like that, they've reaffirmed that, and it's like, why? Why are you like this? You just had the least successful one of those ever made. Shut down under a year. At like 3 players on Steam, and you're like, yeah, we can. But really, we're absolutely built different. We can keep doing this. Yeah, it's like a. It's kind of like that mechanic from Metal Gear Rising, where you grab the spine, but really lame. Because I don't know what it actually does for me, because I can do it once they're actually literally dead. And that's it. And I don't even have the moveset now. Like, I have one of many possible moves that are on that button. Yeah, surely next time they'll hit the jackpot. You're right. They just got to keep making these. Most gamblers quit before they make it big. Yeah, you know it, man. So are these the robot guys? I don't even know. It's super unclear. I sure did play this level a lot in the beta.
Look around you.
But you know, it's even cooler now that there's slightly tougher enemies. That changes everything. Not finishing him by doing the soul snap. Why are they dying? I thought that I need to do that to actually kill them because they're so Chad-like. They probably realize, oh, that's terrible, and that doesn't make for a good mechanic. Although that didn't stop them at any other point during making this, so maybe not.
You know what's weird, Bob?
What's up?
You wanna hear what was weird? When we started and planned and everything to this stream.
Uh-huh.
I foolishly assumed we would play for 3 hours, see there was nothing to explore, and shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
But this game, this inverted fucking pyramid nightmare, that only got weirder and more interesting and more budgeted as we went, tricked me. It got me by the dick. I was just like, oh no, we're in it now. This horny Coke fridge of a video game grabbed me by the dick. Gave me the old dick twist. If it had just been that thing at the beginning for 3 hours,
right,
like I assumed and everyone rationally assumed based on the beta.
Mm-hmm. Because why would you put that forward if that wasn't the entire
Why would
game?
that be the opener of your game? Your opener is supposed to be the strongest part. God of War 1 knew that. It came out 17 years ago. 18 years ago? 17. We're coming up on the anniversary of that. How do you think I ended up getting the platinum? I mean, clearly there are a lot of priorities differences between us. Where I could never imagine getting the platinum in a game like this. Maybe if it wasn't aesthetically hideous.
Yeah, it would help for sure.
Maybe. God of War 1 was 2005. I thought it was 2006. No, I guess not.
Yeah, 5 seems right.
2 is 07. There we go.
Yeah, with the same year as Devil May Cry 3, because it had to deal with all that insanity of like, oh, Devil May Cry 3 is nowhere near as good as God of War. It's like God of War 1. You play the same game?
Yeah, exactly. The way you trick a journalist is by front-loading your best content and then sucking for 5 hours. It's a tale as old as time.
Yes. And then you end it with something cool in case they actually beat it.
Right. And then you absolutely have mind breaked the game journalist into thinking your game was good.
Right? Doesn't matter if you put literally sawdust in the rest of your game.
Ooh.
5 hours of sawdust they just zipped through.
Delicious, delicious sawdust. Oh, yeah. A lot of people said that. There are probably still people who think that, yeah. You'll have one of the rarest platinums in all of the PlayStation Network. Can you really let that go, Dan? Well, I mean, I don't get a choice now.
Right, it's too late.
But also, yes, easily. I have PSVR too.
All right, so wait, did I get any new coffin to adjust? Oh, that one. I guess we have to go to another part of the same old city and play again. Oh, no, we're talking to this dude. Or her.
She can be a dude.
I guess, yeah. Dude is gender neutral.
Yes.
Important information. Oh my god, there's so much happening. You have to understand.
You promise?
Orders. Oh my god. Optional tasks that can be undertaken to earn rewards. Talk to Sophie. They achieve to undertake new orders or collect rewards from those who already completed. Okay, great. I will never do that. Thank you, Sophie.
Talk to the forge to upgrade your coffin power.
All right. Okay.
Oh, right.
I couldn't, like, you activate the coffin power when the enemy is dead. The one I inherently have. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what does it? Why?
What does it mean? Yeah, and I don't know.
Is the coffin a weapon? Oh, Gideon coffin's up there.
I can make my coffin so strong. Orders are like missions, but you have to manually accept them. Yeah, that makes sense. How much GP do you... Oh, you have 5.
Where do you...
It's the red crystals.
Okay. Boost this tether speed.
Yippee!
HP 30% lower. When you become afflicted with a dot or debilitation, your resistance goes up.
Interesting, we were talking about drop bears earlier. There you go, Bob. You got it. Yippee.
Cool, I guess.
You get life steal too.
Great. All right.
So here's the thing, Rush Stickenberg. The beginning of this game has absolutely no money, and as it goes, it drip feeds a little bit more money. Just a little bit more to really confuse you into thinking, oh, there are real levels, and they're starting to develop a plot, and then now we hit the dock robots basically, where it's making us go back to the old levels again.
Skirmishes? Although not tied to story progress, please skirmishes. Well, I don't care anymore. They're not tied to story progress. Infamous enemies. Why are all these things being introduced now? We're almost 7
hours in, yeah.
Thank you for your hard work. It's a state of emergency.
Welcome to Corneria.
All right, what are my real quests? Oh, now there's one of the Steve's glitch here.
God damn.
We only outranked this by 1 level because they wanted us to do all that stuff. So
Oh,
let's
that's
see how
risky.
this goes.
That's risky. They're trying to keep us from beating this game.
Right?
You are now in the service game hook part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, you could tell they were hard shifting into that mode. And they're like, here's this new mechanic, these new things, and plot teasers that are full of mystery.
Yeah.
And that's what they did as they went, look, it's all a lie.
Yeah, there's like, here's this cool story thing. Now the game's gonna suck.
Yeah, go
completely.
grind for 8 hours. Wouldn't be that kind of game without gear gating. What if I told you Godfall basically didn't gear gate, which is why it's like 6 hours long?
That's hilarious.
Be careful.
Just thank God that game would have been so much worse if there was gear gating between the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could help too, but Babylon decided to end my service early with hard crashes. That really sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. Wait, you're immune to guns? How dare you?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking rude. Guns don't work underwater. You know, as sad as Godfall is, not as sad as Forspoken.
Forspoken is pretty sad.
Forspoken might be the saddest $70 game ever.
Do you take damage from guns? No, you don't. What is up with that? What is the deal with not taking damage from guns? Oh, maybe the guns are too low level, so it's just like, oh yeah, they don't even count anymore.
Yeah, Justice X says you need a new gun.
Oh no.
Yeah. You go back to the 16 era of gaming, you can find other $70 games that are worse than this or Forspoken.
I assume for spoken, because this isn't sound.
Yeah, there's probably an N64 game that's worse.
Probably.
I'm proud of
I'll be
you.
right back, bro.
Okay. All right, we gotta look up. Figure out where to. There it is. They almost tricked me with the level again. It's really great when you literally have it so, oh, well, item isn't leveled high enough. It just can't damage things. That just feels amazing. Superman 64 win. We played it on stream once. We didn't beat it, but I assume that's what you want. You want the maximum suffering. Man, those guns were the way I was doing basically all my damage. It's insane to be like, yeah, the next, like, one level, they're doing, like, 800 damage in one volley of bullets. In the next level, they don't do any damage. They do 0. Like, that's just clearly Vader-on. I heal very slightly when I do those finisher moves, so I guess that's the motivation. That feels like a thing that should have just been in the game since we started. Like, why would you put that in now? I need health more near the beginning of the game because the game was balanced badly. Hopefully this level will drop us some good guns. I might have to switch to some other weapon. Because obviously, these guns won't do any damage.
It's all up to you.
They want you to grind out the side missions, right? And that ain't happening, man. I remember picking this treasure chest. I love going to entire old levels I've been to before. It's so exciting to do the same old levels again. With no change, except for higher level enemies.
Be careful. I'm sensing something dangerous.
She's sensing something dangerous. Who is that supposed to be talking anyway? Is that... It doesn't sound like Silas? Is that her name? Just sounds like the announcer lady for when we get a cool level. Oh, maybe she's the lady in my head that talked to me. Maybe it's her. That's why she jokes about being married and stuff. Ugh. Oh no, this guy's got a gun. He's not a robot though. I'm kind of more worried about the big robots behind him. Oh wait, they're small? That perspective made it look like they would be huge, but they're tiny boys. They're a bit smaller than this dude. All right. I guess I can't stop you. Thank you, Dr. Zay, for hard carrying me through this. Man, this game, I'm honestly surprised we didn't start doing this stuff earlier. Like with these level revisits, I thought this would happen like 3 hours in, not 6.5. Oh no, Iggy has a new weapon. It looks the same, but oh, Soul Snatch? Yeah, Soul Snatch. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Did a bit more than my hammerhead. Oh, he's dead. Just like the only other person playing this game. That's not true. Every time we go back to the town, we see at least one other dude. It's not always the same one either. So there's still, like, people want to have come back to experience the game one more time before it's gone forever tomorrow. You know, when you see the robots because they got a style to them. Do they? Does anything in this game have a style to them? Please, new gun, please. No guns. We'll just have to make do with something else. There's people grinding a specific mission to get the platinum. That checks out. I have one of those cool forever and complete trophy sets on this, and that'll be great. I'm very excited. I guess if guns don't work, I can switch to 2 bow and arrows that are high ranking. Your score sure is awful. The hammer was still doing damage, but I'm worried next stage it won't, because it's level 54, and that's pretty low by comparison to other stuff. You got a good chest plate, Justice Egg. Let me look at this. Oh, now you're got what? Why do you have a dead rat on you? I guess it's a wolf. All right. You know what? The swans aren't good, but we'll try a shield. We will hope. Hopefully, shield on triangle can do damage. Gotta get that item rank up. Okay, where are we going next? What is the next area? Like the first stage to the next area. That'll be so exciting. Oh yeah, the volcanic cloister? Really? No way. Oh, but we have a side mission. Man, 56. Okay, luckily, we are keeping pace with these now. So, is Babylon falling yet? I mean, technically. This whole game is on a constant plummet downward. Babylon Has Fallen with like one of those bad action movies. Yeah, I think that is the name of one of those ones where they blow up the White House or something.
Tread carefully.
It's Pygmalion. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. That area is full of ancient Babylonian traps, still working. They fire small
Oh no,
balls of
I jumped at the hole. I wonder if we're going to replay the area that was literally just doing arena. That's all we got. Oh no, that shield can't do anything. I guess it's a parry.
So what should I do?
Olympus is falling, okay. They got turrets.
That sounds like a game I can't afford to lose.
Okay, Justin was able to ride it. Why can't I ride the other one? Oh, we broke the other one. All right. I see. Did they break the one Justin was using now? No, that one is still working. What in the world is this doing in here? This is like something you'd see in a game that's way more complete. Yeah, that's right. A turret segment is something you'd only see in a game more complete than Babylon's Fall. I know. The thing that's literally just in there to save time and money usually. Babylon's Fall can't even do that. Reload. I have ADS. What? Look at all these things. What in the world? Just. Man. Yeah, why is. What's this doing in here? It's an idea which isn't expected. Yeah, I know, right? Any ideas. It's just like, what's happening? What are you doing? You don't have to do stuff. You're Babylon's Fall. Babylon's Fall in an old level. Oh, great. Chapter 2. Gotta fight them while they're shooting from a distance. Okay, that shield bash hurts him a little bit, but not much. Oh, and it set him off balance. That would be cool if I could use that move that's supposed to, like, the Gideon Coffin move, where it's like, hey, if they're stunned, you can grab them. I'm like, yeah, if you made them stunned after I parried his attack, that'd be cool. You do a cool zoom in and stuff. You seem to understand it from that angle. I don't get why they would... Why would they do this? Why would the shield be its own weapon if you only have one attack for it? Like, who's going to make that decision of, like, I will take this one move because I think it's cool to parry stuff?
I'm proud of you.
Same as the awful border on the window. I saw it said chapter 21. Fair. It does look awful. Okay, so this is now... Okay, put up a shield like that. Oh, okay, well, I'll follow Dusty. He knows where he's going.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I went insane and shaved my beard off midstream.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
I thought that's what it sounded like, but it's like, I don't know.
Why would Dan do that? Anyways, hi everyone, how's it going?
I'm getting more trophies. I'm very cool, actually.
Curse Dan. Yeah, Babylon's Fall brought out the mustache Dan. We're back at fucking mustache Dan. Ted Lasso cosplay. I don't know. 1 second. Let's do the image comparison. Can I pull off a Ted Lasso cosplay? I'm willing to bet no, but we're gonna explore options before we just shoot it down. 1 moment.
Okay, that's fair, man.
Here we go. One, Ted Lasso's hair is immaculate boomer dad hair.
Right.
He has the hair of the word coach in the dictionary. 1 moment, let's pull this up. Show in folder, boom, boom. Okay, I got that ready. Unfortunately, I saved it to the fan art section. That's gonna confuse future Dan. That's not current Dan's concern. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna pop that down. Do this. And, yeah, I don't know. Even with better lighting, I don't think. Because one, I'm gonna have to bring it up like this, right? And do like a, because he's got.
Yeah, he does have the swoosh.
Yeah. Two, we have different kind of. His mustache is wide. He's got a really fucking wide mustache.
It's very powerful.
Yeah. I don't know. Now my hair is all fucked up from me pulling it back. Obviously, I should just go for it now, right? That's what this stream is. I should just get some gel and just do that. For some reason, that screen does not allow you to say that's my dad. You're not allowed to say dad. That's my dad while, you know, you're staring at Dan exclusively on stream.
No. Too much.
You know, I didn't piece this together until now. He's got a PlayStation Network icon. This game's crossplay.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So those 4 people on Steam would have been here too.
Right?
Hey Dan, what about this game made you go nuts and shave, but not other games? I think the part where the stream ended up being well over twice as long as I thought, and I had been delaying shaving literally all week. I meant to do it before we did our first PSVR 1 stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't like having the neck beard. It just happens sometimes. And there is, if you watch before I disappear on the stream, once you get to the VOD, I'm taking tweezers and trying to get a specific hair right here on stream. Because it wasn't going well upstairs. I couldn't get that hair.
Okay.
And I was like, that's it. That's it. I fucking had it. I don't care if I have bad razors over at Bob's house. I'm going to fucking shave it. And so that's what happened. Any other questions? Neckbeard Dan versus Ted Lasso Dan. You know what? I'll go with Ted Lasso Dan unless I'm trying to go for specific vibes. Because Neckbeard has a specific vibe. I appreciate the 2020 era Dan's never gonna get a haircut thing. That dates any stream you see that in. Where I have the really long hair.
Yeah.
I can't remember how long it was, but it was the longest I've had it in my life, I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense. Oh, the flank dude again. I love this guy.
I have a question. Do you often shave at Bob's? I have shaver stuff in there. Honestly, I keep my electric shaver here, but my good razor's at my own place. Digimunda says, I'm still in the no haircut era. My hair is down to my waist. Bob, when are you gonna do that?
I wish. My hair doesn't grow that fast.
That's true. Bob's hair, weirdly enough, does not grow that fast. I always assume he's had a haircut more recently than he ever has had it.
Right, no.
Literally every time, because it's so fucking curly. The no haircut arc Dan was insane. He never told us his plan. Yeah, then he disappeared. Isn't that weird? Dan keeps the 78 blade razor at home. You know how they have like Dollar Shave Club and stuff like that? Well, I was signed up for a lot of that for a really long time there. And then I unsigned up, and now I never need razors ever again.
You just have a collection.
Yeah, it's really amazing how much they absolutely ruined the shaver market by doing that, because they send you too many. I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there who's shaving every fucking day that those services make sense for.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But for someone who shaves even once a week, it is radically too many. Do you use Manscaped? No. Talk to me again after the sponsorship.
Of course.
That answer will change.
Man, why do I still just say novice? I want to see the damage I've done.
I got a haircut 2 Saturdays ago, first in 3 years. Wow. I got a haircut right before I went off to my niece's wedding. So, remember that big think where Bob was alone? It would have been earlier that week. I don't know when that was anymore, because we did.
That was like a week ago.
We did 6 streams in a single week.
I know, right? We've lost our minds.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out in 2024, though. I remember Super Best Friends promoted Dollar Shave Club. Their whole sales pitch was about how they wanted to collapse the razor market. I mean, that makes sense. That's what they basically did. Like, guys, the only way I'm going to end up buying a shaver is if I'm not able to access all of my razors in my shaver, or I lose that shaver. Which actually did happen. Did I ever tell you? I'm not sure if I ever told this story on stream.
Okay.
I did lose that shaver, so that I bought the shaver handle on eBay. And it was still worth it, obviously.
Right.
Because I have like 20 or 24 razors.
Jesus.
Right? In community, go to communication, then Sentinel banner.
Oh, okay. I can just update it. Let's see. Sentinel banner.
Data counter titles. Yeet Lord.
I mean, feel free to choose Yeet Lord. That doesn't change how much I'm judging them for putting it in the game.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if they'd show like stats on any of it, but I guess I haven't unlocked those.
You don't have good stats.
Yeah.
Their Manscaped promo got shut down because the fans basically ran the bit that Wooly was going to break into your house and shave your balls. Wooly wants your balls shorn.
Oh my god, we are actually doing something in the area that was literally just a combat room.
Well, this is a third dot. Obviously, this will be a real level.
Uh-huh.
Albino Syrup says, my banner is let's be happy together. Weird, now that I've shaved down to my mustache, I do this voice a lot. I'll have to be sure to shave like this when Dr. O and I start our deep voice podcast. Hopefully we can get a Manscaped sponsorship.
Oh my god, this is like a room we fought a boss in, and now we're fighting random enemies.
I sleep.
How do they come up with this, man?
Craziest fucking shit I've ever goddamn seen. It would be pretty funny if Dr. O and I just did a retro gaming podcast where we're both using very deep voices for the whole thing. Mega Man 5 was an amazing Mega Man game. Truly polished, amazing soundtrack, but not loved by the mainstream. This episode, we're going to discuss why. Because it comes after 4. It would be funny if they suddenly shut down the game down out of nowhere because they thought literally no one would be playing this. No, that wouldn't be funny at all after what Bob's going through. That would be unfunny. Maybe on a grand scale, a cosmic scale.
It would be kind of funny because then it'd be like, oh, I'm free.
Bob's like, it'd be hilarious because I could stop. Just like it'd be hilarious if I could put up my legs and get a blanket and go to sleep on stream. Fox Chat says, my beard doesn't lose its shape, so I just go to my hair salon once a month. Hair salon. They wrote that.
Okay.
Once a month, and I go, can you trim it a bit? Ah, it works. I am possibly too good at growing a beard for someone who has obsessive compulsive disorder. It just comes in thick and strong. And I don't know, man. I don't know.
Even my beard grows insanely slowly. It feels terrible the whole time it's doing it. So I'm like, no, this has to go.
Yeah.
No.
It's good that you let us know it feels as bad as it looks.
Yes.
Can't grow a beard at all. I'm one of those weird those weirdos that shave every day because otherwise it looks patchy and weird. Hey.
Luckily mine grows slow enough so I don't need to shave every day.
Yeah, lucky. Lucky. Does anybody know any way to report bugs for Genfinad? I feel like I'm being set up like this is a Sugma,
right?
Or Ligma. Yeah, no. At the point where I would get into this game, why wouldn't I just get into a PSP Grand Battle game?
I know, right? Like,
that's how I feel, genuinely. Like, why would I get hella into Babylon's Fall when I could just get my friends into God Eater Burst? Or what was the other one?
The one
Soul Sacrifice.
Or Soul Sacrifice, or what
Freedom
was
Wars.
There was a Tecmo Koei one, wasn't there?
Oh, Tokiden.
Tokiden.
Why would you get into that? Wild Hearts is out now. It's a sequel.
That's true. Is it out?
Yeah.
That's out.
That's out.
None of us have played it.
None of us have played it.
Should have come out at a different time than VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The Funko Pop Gears of War game actually did die even harder than this. I don't think that even made it mostly a year. Yeah, that was dire.
Man, I miss when I had guns. Why won't they drop me new guns ever?
What are the chances you think Platinum will try to make a Bayo live service game? Bob, I want your answer.
I feel like they're gonna keep that away from Bayonetta. Like, I feel like that's gonna be separated. I think it's pretty low chance that they do it.
Here's my answer. 0%, and here's why. Because they want that Nintendo money to make it, and Nintendo will not come anywhere near a live service game.
That's true.
Somehow being, like, stuck in their old ways has prevented them from this brain rot.
And, like, I feel like all the Kamiya project, none of them are ever the ones talked about for, live service. Like, it's always other parts of the company. He never mentions it. So,
right.
Like, there's a pretty good chance he doesn't want to do that.
What do you mean Wild Hearts is $70?
Yeah, because released by EA. Yeah.
Isn't Splatoon technically a live service game? You're not grinding to get gear to do slightly more damage on a single player story with 3 to 4 other people. 2 to 4 other people. That to me is the definition of games as a service, right?
Yeah, because
having a battle pass, I feel, makes you a little different from that.
Oh,
I hate games as a service. I will allow battle passes. I'm not like Chris.
Alien.
Got a hook.
Yeah, I couldn't. Mario Kart's a live service game. No way. No.
He was a true knight to the end. You should be proud of him.
Can we have this conversation in a place that isn't fucking radioactive?
No. Wait, what are you doing out here, dude on the left?
Alien. I'm sure he appreciates you keeping the goat knights.
Yeah, this cutscene definitely wasn't supposed to happen right after you killed the dad.
Right?
I can think of no greater.
Yeah, this is the same battle arena and everything. They just like.
Be our last stand. I pledge to do you both proud.
Look at it.
Anyway, the battle pass in Splatoon 3 is so bad it made me drop it. Wow.
Wow.
No, his arm isn't back. He has a hook hand.
Yeah. It looks pretty bad. It looks more like a coat hanger than anything.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna zoom in.
What's that light up there?
There he goes, pointing again. This kid knows one thing, and it's pointing. Oh, you screen capped it.
Yeah, I needed that. I'm sorry. He was pointing, and we had a hook hand. It was too much.
The blasted Asargs! They're patching up the rift. At this rate, they'll soon have us locked out completely.
Quick, to Elysium.
How?
Marcus, this time you are staying here.
Why? Haven't I been useful? Haven't I helped you this whole time?
Of course you have, but...
Hang on, my boy. Let me talk to her. While you sentinels
Bob,
were out cold,
it's time.
I taught Lycus a thing or two about Elysium.
Of course not.
I was like, this motherfucker is like, haven't I been helpful this whole time? And I'm like, no.
No.
No, it's far, far too dangerous. We don't even know if we'll make it all the way up to the rift.
How are we even attempting to get up to the rift?
Was that the secret sound? Yeah, that was the secret sound from the other day.
Of course not.
God, this area looks terrible.
Yeah, because they changed the lighting in it. Now it's broken.
Look at this.
I can use to help climb up.
Yeah, it's just
I'll tie
on
myself
fire.
tight.
Look at this.
You focus on getting to Elysium, then lower the rope once you're there.
Lower what?
Lower the rope from Elysium so that way other people can get up. How did you get up? You selected it from a menu.
Right? Guys, you need to introduce something.
Where's Commander Sophia? This whole crazy plan was her idea in the first place. She decided not to join the fun.
Lady Sophia's heading up the
I wonder
civilian
if by a generation from now we'll have the temporal AA thing mostly nailed. Because that's what the trail on their hair is. Because it's the wind and stuff is all going to the left, so it's a motion vector. And since they're there, they don't know what was behind it, so they don't know how to anti-alias that.
Oh. Wait, you're gonna climb the cable didn't fall anywhere near the ground.
Obviously we all have rocket spears, right? Right, guys? You know what's really good, Bob?
What's that?
When people were like, hey, can you give us a hint for what the secret sound is? And I said, no, no, no. That was a pretty good moment of that stream.
It's pretty good.
Days ago. That was pretty good. I had a good laugh over that one. I was like, oh.
Chat's upset now, I'm sure.
No. Of course not.
Don't put in the cheater sound. Cheater isn't allowed.
That's my dad.
Remember?
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
Remember when that weird wizard showed up at Rig Stream and kept stealing his sounds?
Yeah.
I wish that guy would visit us.
Don't listen to him though, okay, chat? This is quite the outfit I've got.
Were you attacked by a cotton field?
Yes.
What the
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Melding items? Oh my god. All right.
My brain's melding right now. Mako Twilight has returned from a quest.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
You can get lifesteal through. Oh, you already have it.
I just did it.
More like molding items. I think you mean molding. Okay, Jack, keep going. Oh, I didn't notice Justice X say he wasn't back.
Oh no.
He's back now.
Okay.
I didn't notice him leave because I was being bombarded with sounds.
Right. Elysium. How are we getting there? What's happening?
I'm sure when you select this, they'll show a cutscene that shows how you get there.
Surely.
I like how Monster Hunter was all the good parts of MMO. This is all the bad parts. It's funny. It's almost like we shouldn't have a genre of games that's basically Skinner box.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is going to show it.
No, that looks like we're already there.
I know. Don't worry about it. Elysium.
But like below it slightly to show how we get here, right?
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 What? Well, where's the rope? How are we going to drop them? That. You claim it was a big cord that fell out, but it was nowhere near the ground.
You drop the rope, and then you're on the ground, and you're like, thanks, and you climb up the rope.
Every gallow you can stop them making is one less gallow for the goat knights to deal with.
Don't worry about it. Use magic. Yeah.
It just starts playing spellcraft music as you teleport and blink all the way up there.
I thought play the Brody Quest music as we just slide on up.
These cutscenes aren't high enough budget for that.
That's true. That's way too many frames.
Yeah, it's way too many frames.
I don't know, maybe the exact amount of frames.
What are we gonna cut back to fucking Tom and the mayor?
Yeah.
I don't really know about these Galoo. They're gonna be great for the celebration, Mayor. I promise. I'll get them trained. Okay, Tom, I'm trusting you on this one.
Jesus.
The amount of times people have typed into the exclamation mark command, ring-a-ding-a-ding-dong-ding-dong-ding, ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding, and like they type the whole thing.
Right?
The whole thing. Which, to be fair, I would do that. I would just make you have to type the whole thing.
It's like, well, I made a macro for it. It's easier now.
Could you imagine?
Slime? We got the, like, green goo. What's happening?
In any other game, the idea of what's happening here is cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you take your medieval fantasy game and be like, yeah, it's actually some parallel world to a sci-fi world, and they have to break into it. Like, that's cool.
Right, yeah. We're trapped in a simulation, and we brutes are gonna break out and beat them to death for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. However,
oh my god, there's scorpions with lasers on them.
I still don't know why we're enslaved.
Yeah.
We seem certain that coming up here and beating the shit out of them is gonna fix the Blue Death.
Yeah. Look, it was part of the prophecy. The prophecy is getting a little weird. Is like, well, the blue moon was actually Elysium. You got to go in there and like kill everybody.
Yeah, those were pretty Bionicle core. I'm glad that my brain's not the only one that was like, man, this seems kind of Bionic-ish, coal-ish.
I feel like this looks like a lot like the Stranger of Paradise areas when they go all sci-fi.
Yeah, it seems a little bit like that. It honestly looks nowhere near as good. Because look at this game.
Yeah, this game is really rough. I think that Vista out there looks nicer than most of this game.
That is awesome. That is correct, yes.
Now that we're in Spaceland, it feels like they've cut back a bit on that awful looking painted stuff. A little bit. Not too much. It's still like just off. It's hard to notice in the sci-fi setting, I guess. But it's
yeah, I don't want to know, Albino. I want the game to have told me by now. I do not want chat to tell me.
Right.
There's a world of difference between those two things.
Ah.
Bob absolutely does look like a football player, and it's great. And
yes.
Even though he may get better equipment than this, I submit he should set this up as his cosmetic. That way, we're just a football player beating up sci-fi heaven. Funky Space Alien says, I can tell you that I like your mustache, Dan. Okay. I'll allow that. I'll allow it. How did he get through that door before it spawned? I feel like he was on the other side just now, was he not?
It lets you in. Like, it doesn't let you out, it lets you in.
Okay.
Yeah, like if someone runs ahead and starts the zone, it'll do that. I was able to play with people online like once in the beta. So I know that.
I see. Drew Brees has one more play left in him. Let's see if he can take down Elysium. We're in for a bad game tonight. Coming up, Babylon's Fall.
It's funny because most yeah, I feel like you should be able to get that, but
Yeah, like I was
apparently
smashing the
you
button.
needed to do a running jump.
And then a dash, and then hope.
Yeah, there you go, just barely. Okay. I most of my experience hearing football like narration. There's a better word for that.
Commentator.
Yeah, football commentators. It actually comes from PS1 games.
Oh.
Even though I
so
watched plenty of football back then, I feel like they had a less stereotypical sound to them, right?
They weren't as horribly cut together as PS1 games.
Yeah.
Strangely.
Well, they also went for a mildly different tone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference between, you know, Monday Night Football and, like, PS1 football, like, mimicking classic commentator sounds, you know? Which they always got real, I think a lot of the time anyways, they got real commentators.
Right.
Something seems amiss.
Do you think that football game on PSVR 2 is going to be cool?
Probably not, but it might.
Because they have two of them.
Right.
And either one of them could be the cool one. One of them kind of looked like NFL Blitz.
Right, and that's encouraging.
So better or worse than Suicide Squad? How would we know? We didn't play it. It's not out.
Right.
I'm going to be honest, though. There's no way I wouldn't enjoy that game more than this one. This is dire.
God, imagine if the Suicide Squad game is as horribly put together as this. It's hard to even fathom, right?
God, yeah, that would basically be even lower than Gotham Knights.
Right?
Imagine Gotham Knights had, like, the most shoestring budget storytelling, and it barely had cutscenes for the first 3 hours.
Right? This is an extreme level of dire.
Did that say chapter 41? No, it said chapter 4, because each stage, each level quest has chapters.
4 chapters.
Yeah. Well, not true. Some have one.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, you two are liking the hell out of each other. Feel like there would have been a trophy at some point for how many times you liked each other.
Oh man, look at this. We got one for liking each other once. That's even more football.
Yeah, absolutely. Football! Just make that a sound and make it the most fucked up spelling possible. God, that is a nightmare.
Yeah.
That is not how that should look.
Maybe I should say the brain.
Okay.
Lycus, can you hear me?
No.
Yes, Master Isham.
All right, my boy. You're my eyes and arms now. Just remember what I told
And you can see the sharpening artifacts from their TAA solution even more when I punch in. See the halo around his dark hair.
Ooh.
How it gets brighter as it goes to the rest of the environment.
Sorry to dampen the mood, but we are still in enemy territory. How long is this going to take?
Don't be hasty. It's his first time using Elysian technology. It'd take time, even if I was standing there, guiding his...
Okay then. It looks as if we're gonna be here a while.
Will we have to fight off enemies
Might
here?
as well put that time to good use. I'll stay here and make sure nothing happens to Lycus.
Look at how sharpened this is.
find a way.
This TAA is terrible. Just look at this. That's how it looks right now, Bob.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I know you're lying, and I can prove it.
No, that's how it looks. I can see it on the screen.
Good, I'll hold him here. You go back to town and select a new quest. Okay.
And honestly, there's so much blur on this game. I kind of wish it sharpened more now that I'm looking at it.
Oh my god, I actually got a new gun. Took so long. still haven't replaced the football armor. But now we have a toga.
Okay, guys. You get the choice between A and B, okay? Here's A. You gotta stop and, like, look at the camera.
I'm sorry.
So that way they can... Okay, here's A. And here's B. Which one do you want? I like how I can see every fiber in the floorboards in B. Here's A. And then B.
Jesus. It's rough, man.
I don't know. I like being able to see all this text. It's so good. Look at how much B is. Please use B. Okay, we're gonna start a poll. You guys get to choose between A and B.
Why do I need to talk to Isham again?
One moment. Let me just hit the...
Oh, no, new accessory. Yeah.
Can you divide the screen evenly? I'm not really sure which one I want. Jesus.
All right. Another quest in Elysium.
Okay, here we go, guys. Do you want A or B? A, soft. B, hard. Because obviously the opposite of soft is hard. Let's see what these results look like. See, Justice Act's delayed because he has to go vote now. That's why he's delayed, Bob. Bob, can you guess how this vote is going?
I'm guessing everyone wants to do hard mode. They want to see the game at its best.
Yeah, they need to see every last detail.
Yes. We got the same exact helmet.
Da 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 da. 79% of people so far want hard. If you're a soft head in chat, you better go Pokemon Go to the polls. Otherwise, you're gonna live in a hard man's world. You know what? People have voted it in hard so far. I'm gonna go ahead and just take it to hard now. That way they can appreciate it.
Or regret their mistakes. One or the other.
God's soft head sounds awful.
This is surely valuable.
Oh no, no.
So crispy. You know, not enough video games are crispy, Bob. Not enough video games have crispy critters.
Yeah. My main thought when I play other games other than Atomic Heart, just wondering where the crispy critters are. Why do they keep so much gack?
I don't know.
What use do gods have for gack?
Yeah, exactly. What use does a god have for gack? Why has Square Enix never made Final Fantasy Football? I don't know. They probably don't know what fantasy football is, though. That might have something to do with it.
Right.
Even though, obviously, you don't need to make it fantasy football at that point.
No.
Okay, guys, the vote's about to end. Make sure you get your votes in.
At Japan, I feel like they're much more likely to make a fantasy baseball or soccer. Like, those are the two really popular ones over there. I'm surprised they didn't do either of those.
This is like that awful AMD FSR sharpening. It sure is, because it's literally that. Because the game's taking care of the bad AA, and I'm taking care of the over-sharpening of it. Okay, guys, seems like you all really wanted the hard mode. Okay. Okay, guys, next poll. Stay hard or go harder?
Oh my god. There's no backing down in this poll. It's just one or the other.
Nope. Nope, obviously they need to decide if this is good enough or if they need it even harder. Let me show you how that would look. So that's how that would look right there as it's sharpened even harder. What do you think, Bob? How does it look to you?
Oh, that looks horrible.
I don't know. That's about how the game looks to me normally. So there you go, guys. You know what to do. Go to the polls to vote whether we should stay hard or go even. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
87% of 87% of the vote is for going harder, and it's destroying the bit rate because it's now got so much over sharpened detail it can't possibly transmit.
Yeah, people want to feel anything during the stream, so they're just like, please.
Yeah, exactly. This is that experiment where they're like, shock me. Yeah, I want to feel alive.
This is like the Lantern and freaking Forspoken I have to kill.
Bob brought up a thing in Forspoken, and my only thought was boo him for doing that.
Fair response.
Dan, sharpen you and Bob too.
Remarkable.
Another gun, please? No. But that's a good hammer. I'll take it.
You know, there's just so much detail you miss without sharpening our live cam.
So real now.
Yeah, it's so much realer.
There I am in my football gear, wandering into Elysium.
Ah, surprised to see me, I suppose. I can see it on your face. You've destroyed quite a few Galu, you know. Elysium's had to crank up solar energy production to replace them. I've managed to borrow some of that surplus energy and get my old Babylonian teleporter working again.
All right,
That's
sure.
how I've been getting around. Yes, I suppose that only raises more questions. I've known about all this from the beginning. Elysium above the clouds, and the golems therein. You've made it all the way here, so I suppose I owe you the story. Get comfortable. Now, this is an old story. You'd hardly believe me if I told you how old.
11 months.
Ancient Babylonians spent
Or when it comes to the ghost of
building
Christmas
their
past from the future.
If they built it
He's
high
holding
enough,
out his arm and smoke comes out while he tells the story.
White sun.
I mean, it's animated a little bit worse than Aquatine, but I think they could reach.
Right.
And, against all sense, they were right. With their newfound know-how, they built devices that could turn mere humans into demigods they called Gideons. Sound familiar? At any rate, no other nation stood a chance against the Gideons. Soon, kings trembled at the very name of Babylonia. The empire grew ever larger and stronger. Still, the emperor slept uneasily. Even with the entire world under his thumb, it was all over if the Gideons realized they didn't need him. And the Gideons weren't without dark secrets of their own, mind. For their Gideon coffins contained the very brains of the subjects chosen by the Emperor. The first Galu, so to speak.
It looks like real parchment. It sure does over here. Look at it. It's beautiful.
One of the chosen was my daughter, my darling Aria.
What do I have your daughter's brain?
An old fool, his digressions. Where was I? Oh yes, the Gideon's troubles. A hideous fate awaited each one of them. What we now call Ixian shift. Naturally, the public remained unaware. As the Emperor saw it, the Gideons had outlived their usefulness. He sent the Gideons on increasingly dangerous missions. Civil wars, dragon hunts. Sure enough, they fell. It wasn't long.
Which has relowered my stream 4 times now since you harder sharpened.
Conspired with one of Babylonia's vassal states to overthrow him. The insurgent Gideons captured the city.
Okay, here's 1x sharpening on us. Bob chose a great time to yawn, right? And then here's 2x because you all voted for it. There you go, guys. Welcome to our beautiful stream.
Oh my god, that's rough.
Master Isham,
So bright
I
now.
did it. I stopped the Asag assembly line.
Oh, nice work, my boy. How'd you manage that without my help?
All I did was try all the commands you taught me. There's one problem though. It looks like the Asags worked out where we are. Get back here! Now! I don't know how much longer this door can hold.
Go on, go! And take the door at the back. Behind those desks, it's a quicker path to the control room.
We're looking great.
Yeah. Yeah, looking so great.
Let's cut to the clean cam view. I'm sure we look even better there. Let's see. Why is the clean cam just me? Bob, did you know you're not real?
Oh no.
Really tragic.
It is, man.
One sec. Transform. Hello? Here we go. Reset. Bob, you got like a thing on your face. I don't know what that... I think your very, very light mustache is making the double sharpening go insane.
Oh no!
And give you like a spectral blocky mustache. Chat, you're so small. I can't even reach you. The only thing that's left is for us to like point a camera at the game and then sharpen that footage of us pointing the camera at the game.
Wow. That's rough, man.
I'll add deep fried to our tags one moment.
Man, this might be the last mission in Elysium. Where did we even go after that? Or is the game going to just end anticlimactically?
Oh my god. Hey Bob, look over here.
Oh no.
Vignetting and weird banding and all of this.
No, I don't like it. Let me move it. Oh no, it's even worse.
This is how it always looks to me in the town of Silent Hill. I'm sure the story will continue in season 2. Gamma 4. I hope they're enjoying this stream. You know what? I'm gonna watch the stream myself. I'm curious how it looks by the time it hits the other end of the internet.
God, it's already a nightmare here. I can only imagine how bad it is out there.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. There's so many blocks. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Oh my God.
That's good stuff. This is what you all wanted. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna look at that anymore. I'm gonna look at this. This is so much better.
I wonder if these weird aura around me is caused by Justice Egg. I have honestly no clue.
You can see the encoder struggle to quantify individual blocks. Yeah. Yeah, there's too many tiny halos of artifacting within other halos of artifacting within other halos of artifacting for it to figure out where to draw the line.
Jeez.
We're so sharp. You know, a lot of people they don't dress sharp for their streams, but we sure as shit did today.
That's right, man.
Now point the PSVR 2 camera at it. Neat Dan and Bob appear to be in Aha's Take on Me music video. Yes, that is exactly what we're going for here. This is our comic book filter.
Oh my God, help.
It looks so good. Also, hi Spiff, how's it going? Babylon's Fall finally had a plot 6 hours in. Before that, it kind of did some filler plot that didn't really leave much impact. But by the time we got here to actually engaging with the plot, an hour after that,
right?
Because they made us do filler missions. I don't know. Do you still have a soul, or was this sucked out of you by the experience of going through all of the grueling, boring gameplay?
I'm fine.
Bob said it's okay.
I would never play this or suggest anyone play it again, but luckily I don't have to worry about that. No one can.
Exactly. Our recommendation should be you should play this every day, and it wouldn't matter because they can.
Right?
There's no way for us to condone self-harm. We think it dies tomorrow.
Yeah, it should be tomorrow night at 11 or so.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. It's going to be really funny if it happens in 6 minutes, though, because there's some communication error.
Right?
We are probably almost at the end of the game.
It certainly feels like they can't do much more.
Yeah, they really can't. And luckily, Justice Egg's here, and he's big and strong, and he's getting us through this pretty quickly.
Right. Yeah, this would be a nightmare without Justice Egg here, I'm sure.
100%. Like, do you do damage to the enemies? Sure. But they would also pound you to death long before you could kill them.
Right.
Fire Emblem Fate's going to be impossible to buy tomorrow, too. Oh, is the 3DS store going down?
Oh, God. I knew it was soon, but that sucks. Oh, was that the end of the level?
Can you sharpen the audio quality? Let me look at what tools I got here.
In June, one thinks of weddings.
Oh, you guess they're going to be in Elysium 2 or something?
Much closer, aren't we? Oh, I'm joking.
Please give me a gun.
I actually can't use the bit crushing filter live, sadly. OBS isn't compatible.
Dan, you jinxed me. I won't ever get better armor.
Good.
There you are. I thought we were finished.
I knew you'd come. Right, take a look at this.
What does that exist in your world? Did you find one up here in Elysium? What's happening?
While I was trying to break into the factory passport, I came across a map to the helioscope.
Come on now,
That's where the new sun is. Right there. at the trial.
Looking with that shit
Observatory run. Just like at Mushusu's wall.
You've had your fun, but it's high time the Imperial Guard took control.
It's nice of you to finally show up. Waiting for us to clear the path again.
Not this time. By His Imperial Majesty's decree, Operation Prometheus is underway.
Operation Prometheus. Can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Scrunt. Fucking
We received these orders from the Emperor himself. The Imperial line has waited for generations, since the time of Basilius I himself, for the chance to rise up and conquer Elysium. Now is the time. Knights, here are your duties. First, the seizure of all documents related to Babylonian technology.
The power of a god.
Second, the complete destruction of the machine's sun. Isham, as head engineer of the Imperial Guard, to the new sun. Our sentinels are henceforth relieved of their duties.
Of course not.
Destroy the machine's sun? Jupiter's ass. All we need to do is make it the white sun again and the blue death is cured. We've come so far. You saw the floating islands, did you not? The gravitational balance is tenuous enough as it is. Destroy the machine's sun and Elysium will literally crush Neo-Babylon. Or worse. The magnetic shift alone might be enough to destroy the whole world.
Oh my god. Someone's got to stop this. Sophia? Elian? Somebody!
There you go. I have adjusted the sound effects so they were also weird.
I'm sorry, lad. A knight's first duty is to the Emperor. Defying his will is dishonor.
Isham, do you have any evidence to back up your theory?
I'm the only one I've seen from this era. And you know that I can teleport.
But I've been looking into the connection between solar energy and the Gideon coffins for myself.
Do you think I've forgotten how many lies you've sold the Empire already, Isham? Why should we believe you now?
Lady Sophia, there's no time for this. If they won't tell us the route willingly, we must make them talk.
Yes.
Stop! Stop it!
Captain Elion and I will handle the interrogation. I know how to handle stubborn barbarians. Imperial Guards, barricade all routes to this control room, in case the Asargs strike again.
Aye.
Sophia, how could you?
How much of our time have you that's why I screamed, oh my god,
Lycus already showed you how to get there, didn't he?
Hold on. What's going on? Explain yourself.
Not very perceptive, are you? If we hadn't put on that little act, you'd be on your way to the Jail of Grief as we speak.
Jail? Pretty convincing, wouldn't you say?
That's how you were divine Imperial decree. You, Princess Sophia.
Never call me that again, you Agavian swineherd.
Lady Sophia, we haven't much time.
I'm doing what's right for the Empire, as I'm sworn. Emperor will it or not.
I never thought you had it in you. But don't think I'm going to forget how eager you were to torture us.
Fair enough. Promise me you'll stay alive long enough for me to make it up to you, Sylvie.
I'm looking forward to it, Commander.
Yeah, it's all we built for these 7 or 8 hours.
The time is nigh for bared sword and honed heart. That's an old Babylonian war cry. Like it?
those two dudes would have stopped us from doing what we wanted to if we talked about our plan in front of them.
Those two?
Those two.
Yeah.
Those two, yeah.
Yeah.
You're basically T-posing next to you and you're worried about them.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You sneak up here in the car out of nowhere. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm sure we sound just fine. Can you just check it out real quick? Oh my god! Jack, I need you to make some sounds real quick so that way I can hear how that sounds. Thank you. Jesus. I'm in so much pain from that. The healing circle. Only 2 areas at this point. Part of the blue sun.
I'm starting to think they're forgetting about that dude they had turned at the beginning of the game.
You don't hear any of the sounds? What did we come back to? Look, I don't know. Just don't worry about it. Don't ask me to explain our stream right now. We're having a moment.
If we leave that once fall.
So, it's the final issue to be called Owl Fall tonight.
Just came in and I'm scared.
This is what happens if you approach your game and you take it offline. Right? What do you mean you can barely understand? We're talking right in the fucking microphone.
Do be careful.
By the way, this reverb filter, that's what I'm doing next time I do puzzle places through. My god! Why? It's gonna be first person perspective. All you're gonna see is the game. Wow. And then on reverb. And this guy back to the doctor is good and happily going, this is what this is barely more evil than Super Evil. So what you're saying is it's better. That's what I hear. Is that what you're hearing?
Yeah, of course.
By the way, this is how Big Things Mansion will sound on the Super Nintendo. And Big Things Mansion is so free. This is how it would sound. Someday we hope to afford a microphone that costs you $10. It is funny that in late the most obnoxious fucking reverb on us, and it's still a million times more pleasant to listen to than most toys. Jesus. It just sounds as...
Like I said,
yes. A little bit. It sounds like you're leaving out back and forth with these teeth. By the way, Bob, you haven't seen what EQ I did to this. Oh my god! This is from this event horizon for me. Jesus.
I can stop trying to use that because like maybe prosperity slowly like
We are Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, I'm saying that was great. This is funny because Total been playing on Cities VR, and you reminded her of how she breathed. And it's like, Phil, is that you? He's at the bottom. Oh, well, right here. I noticed we put all these fancy filters on the audio
was like, what the fuck is with the string? He's very good in robots. Then I walk into what's up? We're having a sitcom moment, all of our equipment broken. This is how it all sounds forever. This is how it sounds in the ones our capture card broke, our other capture card broke, our mics have when it goes possessing them. Is this your audio that you have said all is better? Let's be real, I own a snowball. I wish it sounded this good. There's something hilarious about that reaper. Who is the gentleman who asked for a harder copy of? Yeah, people ask for it. I don't know. Rewind. Gamers, you are listening to the big things in the show. Oh, fuck. The Mob Lord. I just thought it was cool to say I'm here. What's that? I'm not going to say exactly what I'm going to do, but did you know that I can set what roles can do certain sounds? Oh no. I didn't know that. Now you do. What the hell did I go back to? What's wrong? On the elevator. Dan found it. We're on the elevator. I just put my arm through the wall. You neighbors can be terrified of my offer rooms into their house. It's okay, Dan. You have one more lap to it. You sure? It doesn't sound so good. They might be on the elevator. But I'm not leaving it. I think I also got rid of it as a separate level as possible. Did they play on all their well, this is exactly as what was intended and appreciated. Obviously, this is what the ideal good they look like. Wait, why else would you never make it the same way? Really, we'll get that kind of power. Final thing, when we get elevator and power.
You're making good time. There's some stairs a little way on that'll lead you right to the helioscope and the blue sun.
We hopefully won't clip sound reductions anymore. Hopefully we won't clip out. You should be good now. Yeah, you can always count on us to realize the wall.
The goat knights are holding off the guard to buy you some time. Now, one last bit of advice before you head to the helioscope. All you have to do is align your Gideon coffin to the machine sun and reverse its polarity. Get sloppy and destroy it, and Tartarus awaits us all.
Yeah, this is our ghost. Yeah, if you recall when I said he took our time off using hardware audio processing, I bought some plugins that were like creating studio ready plugins. This was included with that. And the thing we have to use just, and you're hearing one right now. Unfortunately, the ghost of the King's and the spirit haunted all our equipment. What I did was zoom grass at the end of the level. Oh, this was this is my chapter. It's based up to one chapter earlier. So if you do that, you're just invisible. Yeah. That's actually honestly right. Yeah, I'm surprised that would do that for the platforming challenges, you know. Right. Yeah. Right. Hey, baby, who's to say the auditorium is empty? You got that feeling though, this talk could be anything. You know, this is one more chapter. Really? Just a bigger one again? Fuck off. Are you serious? Oh, there's four of them. I know our exact that we're going out. Oh, you're not. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a little bit for assembly. That's the positive feeling. Our takes in the church for PTSD. I'm doing cool photos of me, one of them that awesome. Yeah, I was going to say that bagels probably should have gone on. Why was chapter 4 easier or harder than chapter 5 for this mission? Because they're going on. Yeah, it really is just completely random. They just don't care. So, okay, guys, all going up. Do we need the screen to be softer? Yes, never stop anything. Yeah, of course not.
Naturally.
Gosh, you guys. Okay, guys, there you go. Last talk literally cannot Fair. Oh, why are you so quiet? Yeah, that's probably quiet. Nothing else is happening. Yeah.
Okay, guys, how about this? How does this sound?
Glad this old body of mine made it up here in one piece.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Just in time, Master Isham. I could really use your help with this.
Let's see here, Lycus, my boy. Oh, I'm impressed you made it this far on your own.
What took you so long, Isham?
My stop at the museum took a bit longer than I planned for.
Hey, people make fun of me for saying it like that, but clearly I'm just told the English over here, right?
So, I had a theory that it's the Gideons who first turned the machine
That's
sun
not enough
blue
echo. Sorry, guys. I'm going to fuck
years
you
or
up
so
again.
back. In their anger, they couldn't keep a steady hand on the wheel, as it were. And the energy they
Hey, Bob.
drew from it grew even more unstable. So I thought, but it turns out someone deliberately programmed the machine sun to go blue.
Why? Who would do something like that?
That's the question, my boy. That's my one perhaps only Dingir himself could answer. But whatever the reason, one thing's certain. As long as the blue sun shines, there'll be no curing the blue death. So come on, my boy. Let's get this sun back to normal.
Yes, sir.
Just a touch more.
How does this sound? Is that a good amount of reverb? It looks like a good amount of reverb. I hope we get your capture. Luckily, there's some visuals to this, actually.
Like I can see the reverb. This plugin does a good job.
Was this supposed to shatter like that? Is this supposed to be? Is Final Boss going to be a slug that came out this fucking way?
What's going on?
Is he going to form the Devil May Cry 2 boss, or is it a pile of all enemies and goo?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the boss's toothpaste.
That again? No. Alright. Okay, finally gets new armor. Look, that looks cool.
I'm having a little bit of fun.
Alright.
Just a little.
Hey, look at my big ring.
Ooh. You're like car machine Ominari.
Right?
We do.
That's something very safe right now. I feel like it's going to like make me burn out that.
Okay, most of chat says we should make the gameplay softer.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take off one of the layers of sharpening. Just one. That's all you guys get for now. So okay, here we go. There you go. Wow, what an improvement. Look at that one. See? Yeah, that. And then it becomes that. Wow.
That does look a lot better.
That seems like an image you should send anyone on the internet ever.
Alright, here we go. Well, just as I did that.
There's so many planes open. What do you mean? What is happening in the stream? Is the game destroying Patrick? What's the problem? I don't understand. What's the issue? Yeah, this is how the stream always is.
I'm surprised you didn't notice we always have a terrible looking stream that's horrifying.
It's terrible audio.
Yes.
Wow. Jesus Christ. It just sees Saturday nights.
That would be intense. That's like the he's having to go. It's
He's still goo, but now he has some sort of shape.
And tits.
Yeah, surprisingly, it does not seem to be an old boss.
That is surprising. Oh, those wings are cool.
Wait, who are you guys? You also have things.
Excuse me?
Bearer of two flames, the sun to forge a new humanity, the pyre to purge the old. My blue sun is the purifying fire of evolution. It shall be extinguished by no man.
Man, this game really did have a troubled development, huh?
Yeah.
My beloved children, show me now the depths of your faith. The time is upon us.
And it's another thing that could be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, you guys showed up to get on. Gotcha.
All right, it's Metal Gear Solid 4. But your guy's such a Chad, he won't fall to this, right?
Sure. Oh, but I'm getting the wings. Oh, we're all getting the wings.
Not the Icarus phenomenon.
This is not how this was supposed to go.
Oh, God, that looks terrible from
Yeah,
here.
wow.
Just so you know, guys, that was not the sharpening causing that.
Back to me so soon. I wonder whether you've noticed. This place, me, all of this, it's never been more than a dream of yours, a fleeting moment.
I've only seen it like once in the whole game, so I'm not.
Moments that make up eternity. There's no need for you to suffer.
Kmart Yennefer.
Wouldn't you rather stay
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
moment with me? No, of course not. Your heart remains unhome, after all. It'd be a pity for you to give up now.
Having a dramatic
Besides,
conversation with
my
dude who
dear,
can't move.
It seems there are others who need you more than I do.
Oh, this is supposed to be on that screen. Because they showed the screen, which had an effect. And then they showed this with the lightest layer of triangles.
Maybe.
So it's supposed to be on that screen. They just couldn't render it on the screen.
I think he's hacking in to try and fix everything going
No,
on.
because he was being shown through that. That's literally her showing us them. They couldn't put it on a screen. God, that's sad. I'm really glad we learned that we must live from Kmart Yennefer. A lady talked to me and I'm having a little bit of a panic attack. Gloop.
Ah, it's you.
But the other ones, okay, they're just still flailing.
They're having a time.
Confront your destiny.
It would have been so funny if Justice Act just fell asleep during that.
You're right.
Man, my Destiny has a huge ass.
Right?
Jesus. Oh, you're just like doing the tiniest amount of damage possible.
I know, right? It was like, what is happening?
Well, at least when Justice Act hits, the health goes down in ways we can see. I don't have to sharpen the image so we can see how little damage you're doing. Oh my god, you're right. She did say come. Yeah, I'm shocked there is no double trigger.
Right? Like that.
After your fucking coffin turned red, I was like, oh shit. No, okay.
That would require another mechanic, and they just can't do it.
They're done now. So, Bob, after this, I'm gonna go get Whataburger. You want some?
Maybe.
It's been a while since I've gotten Whataburger.
Has been a little while.
Yeah. Bob's like, yeah, it's been what, 2 days?
Now sing loud the praises of Nurgle. Sing your own record.
Man, how did we get here?
I don't know. We covered that a while ago, though, that we don't know how we got up here.
Right? This is a really cool looking background. Cool looking boss. What's this doing in Babylon's Fall? Again, every time it does something even remotely interesting, I'm like, what happened? Did Inaba come in himself and tear the game apart?
Yeah, I don't know. It's because the background stuff is taken from Final Fantasy 14, apparently, Bob.
Oh, come on.
I don't understand what part of Square thinks it's cool to stick that shit in other games.
Right?
Because I don't know. That seems kind of lame. Like, I get it from a budgetary thing. But you really don't want to have your audience see a thing in your game and directly go, yeah, that was in a way better game.
Right?
Wow, you haven't even used your first potion.
Right?
Doing pretty good.
Everything's gonna be fine.
It isn't for Final Fantasy 14, just similar. I want to see the Final Fantasy 14 grapes in other games. Same. I mean, I sharpened the video as much as, you know, you guys asked, so you should be able to identify whether or not it is the thing. Speaking of which, vote now. Should the gameplay be softer?
Which would be back to normal, right?
Yes, I believe so. What has happened, Yoshi P saw they were struggling, so he offered them some of Final Fantasy 14's to take some of the load off. That is so sad. They spent so long making this game, and they needed to borrow that many assets.
Right? Like, what?
That's so sad. Golden Lady gods can't be naked, so no, she's not naked.
Right.
Let me have this, okay, chat? Okay, so then explain it being in Strangers of Paradise, because Team Ninja doesn't seem to have a problem turning out a game. I wish they did. Maybe then we would have gotten Neo 1, 2, Stranger of Paradise, and Wolong like year after year after year.
Right.
Or whatever.
Feels like there was actually a fairly long delay between Neo 1 and 2, and then all the other ones were like bam, 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 bam.
Lucha 8 says she's actually a huge, massive slime, remember? Nope. And I'm not gonna. You can't make me. What did you actually say? I was thinking about S. I mean, reading chat.
It was
year after year after year.
It felt like it was actually a pretty big delay between Neo 1 and 2, and then after that, it was just year.
Oh, yeah. Chat's saying it was 3 years between 1 and 2.
Yeah, it was weird.
Wow, that's crazy, because then it was like, I feel like it's been yearly since, but maybe not.
It feels that way for sure.
Oh, Stranger of Paradise was absolutely rushed out the door. Something weird's up there.
Yeah.
Something weird is up there. I don't get it. You hit her ass with the hammer, but it doesn't shake like Zangief.
I know, right? Where's the shake?
This is fucked up.
Where's the scary jiggle or whatever it was earlier in the game where we're like, this ominous jiggling?
Yeah, it's this ominous jiggling. So, Neo to Neo 2, 3 years. Neo 2 to Stranger of Paradise, 2 years. Stranger of Paradise to Wolong, 1 year.
Yeah.
Soon it's going to be twice a year.
right? Like
biannual.
The thing with Neo 2 is that's when they got the character creator working. So maybe that just unlocked their abilities to release them constantly.
I guess.
Also, Neo 2 has more has a bigger new mechanic than any of the other games after, which is insane. Of it having the Dawn of Sorrow system, yeah, every enemy has attack you can deal. Like none of the other Wolverine and Stranger of Paradise don't have anything nearly that ambitious.
Yeah, I guess Stranger of Paradise might have shipped faster than you would expect just because they got assets from Square.
Yeah.
So thank you, Solaire Prophet, for subscribing with Prime. Bob, do you have any thoughts about Prime?
Prime is great. It does a lot to help us and give us any sort of security in our job that's very
not secure.
Not secure. It does more than YouTube ever has.
Bob, do you have any thoughts about reverb?
They probably shouldn't have this much. Probably shouldn't. Trade like this. I hate this game though.
Bob, I think something went wrong with the game.
Yeah.
The audio seems a little dull and weird and muffled. I don't know what's happening with that.
Oh my god, we did it. Look at all these items.
Oh, okay. Bob, I'm going to need you to spin this camera 180. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, there we go.
This was important. We're learning a lot about her character design from over here.
All right. There can't possibly be more games. Right?
That would be insane.
Right?
I would lose my mind.
Much closer, aren't we? Oh, I'm joking.
Is the stream looking funny to anyone else? No? No?
I got stone armor.
No, it seems fine to me. Time to miss the ending. Bye.
All right.
Her boobs fell off?
You beat the main story. All right, we did it. Thank you, Justice Egg. Getting all the orange juice out of this lady. Or I guess it's more like Tang. She was filled with Tang. Where do you even go from here?
Oh, light it all! No, 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 no!
What's happening, Master Isham?
Nothing good. We've lost the machine's sun, and the gravitational field's about to go with it. At this rate, all Neo-Babylon will be crushed under Elysium.
Man, this is some neat plot stuff.
No, worse.
Too bad there isn't any good part of this game.
Become a gravity well. A well the whole world's likely to fall into.
A well the whole world's. I was like, a world the whole world's going to fall into? What? What are you talking about? Okay, I guess she's good now that we killed the sun god. Yes, Babylon is falling right now. Can you stop Babylon from falling? Oh, is he gonna double trigger now? He's doing something.
Oh, you're morbing out.
Yeah, he's morbing out to maybe stop Babylon from falling.
I mean, would it really be Babylon falling at that point? This is more like Elysium falling.
But it's going to suck up Babylon because it's turning into a black
gravity
hole,
well.
and then
Yeah.
then Babylon will fall upward into the gravity hole.
Okay, all right. That's more of Babylon Rising.
Bounty faced. Oh no!
She was
Mind
my
lady.
wings. Was that Isham's daughter?
Oh my god.
Because they only introduced 2 characters that are related to big characters off screen, and one of them was the dad, and then the other one. Yeah. Shock. Is this cool? Yes, no.
So wait, did she do it? Like, what happened there? Is this good? Do we want this?
What happened? Yeah, that's a fucking great question, actually.
All right, I'm standing like 5 feet from the sun. I'm going to die anyway.
Not every day you see a new son born.
Well, he's not talking about her, so maybe it wasn't his daughter?
It's so warm.
Hmm.
Is it going to heal him? Or is it not going to heal the Blue Death at all? Jesus, imagine if we could see, like, you had good art anywhere in this game, that we could tell what was going on.
Man, that would be crazy.
It'll be really weird when that lady's voice is still around whenever we beat a mission, and she's like, "Oh, good job."
Well, good job.
You don't get this close to a model that looks like that.
And yet they did. Crazy, huh?
Okay, Justice Egg says that you don't hear her anymore after that. That's good.
That's good, at least.
Salvation of the ruined city.
Okay.
Will we get credits, or will they not even do that? Because it's like, no, it's a service game. We keep playing. Never stop.
That'd be really fucked up, because obviously Season 2 wasn't even out by the time the game launched.
Right? Did they not want to model daughter? Are we just not going to see her? Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Sieges.
Now you just had this cool story. We just
And there you go. That's the ending.
There's no credit roll.
That's it.
There's not. But weekly challenges though. You can do a weekly challenge.
You can do a weekly challenge.
Duels. No, guys, I want to see the dude's face and see his daughter. Get credit roll. Get anything. What about gauntlets? You know, you could do a gauntlet. Feature unlock coffin voices. Oh, now you can have any voice come out of your cotton. Okay. Oh my god.
Is he gonna have an ascot? No, of course not. And really great equipment. This is better equipment than we used by Sagat. That seems like it's absurd, but okay. We did it, Patrick. Ooh, look, dude, I know I heard about your armor upgrades. Why are you not does this? What? So any thoughts on Babylon's fall? Why? How? What happened? Other than that,
Okay.
You have more things to say? Desrin, the dude who just sits on the floor because they couldn't figure out anything else for you to do? Oh, your exploits are quite the talk of the town. You know, you going up to heaven and killing God. That was a big deal for
It was
Liz
a
Week.
hype moment. Yeah. Definitely not a detour, kind of a banger, you know.
Oh, we have attack modes?
What's worse, this or Balan?
This. Yeah. What do you mean there's different modes that now we can set up for each weapon? What?
Oh my god, this game!
What?
Okay, we got some normal strikes. Well, what's not normal?
Okay, yeah, what's non-normal? Power mode.
God, what?
What?
Why did you hide this till now? It's been almost 9 hours.
A technical mode too? What?
You guys are morons.
What idiots made this?
What fucking morons? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Tutorial complete. Oh, man.
Well, I'm glad we beat it. I'm glad we saw everything in Babylon's Fall.
Outside of the seasons of DLC, because who cares?
Yeah, who cares? What, do you fight God too? I don't think so. Actually, I don't even have a green marker anymore. I don't even know if there's the actual plot.
Morning Moon Dude says the next season that adds the next patch that incorporates all these mechanics and the Devil Trigger is gonna be so good. Yeah, you know what, chat? I hear the next update is gonna be the best one yet. That's what I hear. I hear when they update Babylon's Fall in a day or so. Oh, it's gonna be the best it's ever been.
The Hall of Flames and Onslaught. When we have a whole set of Hall of Flames missions here, that's the next thing to do.
Worst game you guys have played on stream? No.
Available till March 5th. That's not right.
Can we sue? Screen cap that. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think Two Humans still the worst game we've played on stream.
It probably is. This definitely is a contender, though, man.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fucking terrible, but... Here's the thing. You guys gotta understand, okay? At a certain level, this game didn't blow up women and be like, women deserve to be exploded. It didn't say anything overtly racist while locking eyes with us, the gamer.
That's true.
And then going, you think that too, right? Right? Like I'm trapped at a Publix.
And it's not too human. So like there's you could go a little lower than this. Just a little bit lower than this in all of the games we've ever played. Like Bob, would you rather play this or Mega Man X7?
Do we have to beat him? Like all the way through?
Yeah.
I guess X7. I don't know.
Sure about that?
I'm not even sure. Like I feel like this would be way more of a nightmare if I didn't have Justice Egg. Like
That's
imagine doing this
true.
alone.
Okay, how about this? I'm locking you in a room with both for 6 hours.
Okay. Probably this. Wow. X7 is really dire.
Oh yeah, it sucks. It sucks, absolutely.
Man. This is so bad.
Yeah.
This is so... How did this happen?
Yeah, this is a fucking terrible video game. Thank you, Justice Zach, for making this stream possible.
Yes.
Both for sending the disc and also helping us out so that way it didn't take 14, 16 hours and took under 9. How is this game? It's terrible.
Oh, fish.
Bob, you need to check out how many trophies you got in the game. Yes, fish. Yeah.
Now this I can get into. 60% of the trophies. That's why we'll be locked at forever. Because let's see these. Shield bash.
Oh, you didn't kill an enemy with it. Oh, and you didn't enhance a piece of armor to level 10.
You can enhance stuff? I forgot. That probably didn't get unlocked.
I bet it did. I bet it did.
Yeah, I guess it's in the forge.
Collect 100 legendary weapons or pieces of armor.
Oh. How many do we have? Does it tell me? Are we fancy?
No, I bet they didn't do the fancy PS5 trophies.
Open 50 chests. Like 1 million conch?
I think you had 500,000.
Oh man.
Yeah, where is it? Oh no. No, you have 250,000.
Oh my god.
That's rough. So how are you feeling about the plat stream?
No.
Like,
No.
there's literally not enough time.
Right? That's probably not. I mean, Justice Egg probably knows some exploit that could do it. Look at the goo coming off my feet.
In-game achievements show it. Oh, okay, so the in-game achievements would better surface all his progress on all these things.
Story. Oh, we've only completed 1/3 of the story.
No, we've only completed 1 of 3 stories. There is a fucking difference.
I know, right?
Because this game is going in the games we beat section.
Wait, complete all quests in Resurgence sub-story. Okay. But how do I unlock the Resurgence sub-story? Or the Another Ziggurat sub-story? Who knows? Who cares?
I don't. Do you?
Not really. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine being like, that's the end of Babylon's Fall. I had a cool fight against the Golden Lady. It was cooler than the end of King of Fighters 15, but that's not a high bar.
At the end of the day, I think the thing we can all agree on when it comes to Babylon's Fall is her ass could have been bigger. I think we can all agree that that's just something they could have done to improve the game.
One simple hack.
Not quite 2B, exactly. And number go up.
You start selling anything better? What is the deal with this dude's magic puppet? Like, I thought that would be a part of the game, but it really isn't. He's just a vendor.
Is this where you recycle old equipment?
No, that's where I buy stuff.
No.
Oh, I can buy Coffin Voices now.
Oh, because of course his daughter is gone.
My name is Shudigash. My life has been spent mostly in research.
Hi, I'm Fia. I used to hunt with the Galalians. I think we might be a good match.
Bob snaps the disc in two. See, this time no one can be upset, right?
Right.
We snap the disc and they go, hey! Oh, wow. God, this game literally will do nothing.
Yeah.
Literally do nothing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
2 days from now. Wait, is it? No, just barely not.
I'm gonna see if I even can level up equipment yet.
Yeah, time to stream Wild Hearts. Because I'm going to spend $70 on Wild Hearts while I have PSVR 2 staring me in the face.
Rebuild has enhance? Okay, sure. Wow, we made it through without the controller dying.
He says in a dialogue he was a sentinel that was gravely wounded, and Isham did a thing that split his brain between him and the doll.
Okay.
That's cool.
That's cool, yeah.
I have played games where things in this game have been cool in those games before.
Right?
And in those games, I appreciated the things that this game does that those did, but cool. So in theory, I like parts of this game.
Right, and theoretically, this could have been cool. Man, I don't have enough material. Wait, I guess I could go to some, like, the worst equipment I own and be like, level it up. Oh, I don't have material for that?
Tentacle Man, what? Tentacle Man says, have you heard about the weird performance shit with Wild Hearts? If you run it in stereo, the entire game tries running on one core.
Wow, I heard it had some weird performance stuff on PC, but good lord.
My god. Okay, clearly we just need to boot up the PSVR 2 and do some puzzles, right, Dan? I don't know if anyone's interested in that. I don't think people really like kill streams where a guy does puzzles.
No, they hate it.
Yeah, they're probably not interested.
Now let's see if this,
Yeah, it's true. Where does Bob mulch his equipment so that way he can get things to make new equipment?
I think that is in here, yeah. I get trophy for doing that once. Recycle.
Oh, recycle. If I'm wearing it, don't do it. If I'm not, then mulch it all.
Right, where is the select all? I guess I can do manually that.
Yippee.
Oh, I guess I'm wearing that.
Yes.
Oh, you can't select any more than I already selected.
What?
Is it really only giving me this much?
And the bottom, I think. Oh, those are catalysts you select at the top to create more interesting things at the bottom. But the problem is you don't have enough catalyst stones to catalyze.
Right. So we can do it
So you're
without.
getting all that shit at the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I like that it connects online every time it tries to do a thing. It's a good thing their economy wasn't ruined.
Yeah, that would be real tragic if their economy was not ruined in this game.
Wild Hearts has a specific volume percentage that doubles its frame rate. So about the value of consoles. There's a lot of value in consoles, is what I'm saying. Look, no one wants to see Dan do another VR stream.
Connecting. If I could select it all at once, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care as much, at least. I can't. Not for me.
Hear me out, though, Bob.
Uh-huh.
If it didn't connect like that, please leave the Magneto helmet. It's too funny.
Which one is this one?
No, that's your ass.
It's this?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, look at it.
Fair.
Think about it this way, Bob. If it didn't connect, we wouldn't be streaming this right now.
That's true.
If this game worked tomorrow, then we probably wouldn't have streamed it. PC gaming is so good. I like when I get a good CPU and Dead Space decides it's too good to run. Yeah, fucking rules.
Oh, man.
Germa, Vinny, and Wooly all did. Why do I always say Wooly so weird? Like woolly, right? You're supposed to say it like wool.
I think. I don't know.
Then I say Wooly. I don't know. Anyway. Did it on their respective... Yeah, that's cool. I think he's going to say like Quad G. Yeah, there you go. Just going for the same thing. Did you get it? Do we have enough to be the Babylon Fall? Jesus, you have so much shit.
I know, right? It's
please,
like, guys.
Please just delete it all. Free me. Yeah, Wooly. No, I get it.
I get it. It's just whenever I go to first say it, I especially live. I say Wooly, and I don't know why. You could sell some of it. That's true. You could be getting the well, it's too late for
It's too late for that.
It's too late for that.
Let's see if there's enough to enhance something.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of materials. Look at that. Why are you gonna? Oh, to enhance something to level 10?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess do the level 9s up there up 1 level, and that'll.
Well, those aren't. That's a defense score. Levels are separate.
Where are the levels?
It doesn't
displayed?
show it.
I assume those are the levels of the equipment.
There's no way.
Because you are thinking of your shit, your level, which has nothing to do with the equipment.
I assume there's some other value that's like, hey, get that to 10. Because why would you ever be like, oh yeah, you got it to 10 with big whoop? We'll do it just as you like, oh. Yeah, it's that now. It's a 1 of 10 in the enhancement power. Right under jacket.
I see the thing that has a.
Now
so you can enhance it 10 times.
Yes.
That's actually what's up.
Yes.
Okay.
We need a lot of stuff to recycle to do that.
If it's even possible.
If it's even possible.
We beat the game, Greg. So overall rating of this game out of 10?
Like a 2 or a 3. It's really, really bad. This game is...
This game's pretty 3-core. Like, it doesn't do any of the nightmarish shit I expect out of 1 or 2s, where it's like, impossible puzzle that literally doesn't work. Game that crashes. Horrible sound problems. It's also a complete fucking mistake for the ground up.
Yeah. There's like not a good idea in here.
Dude, no, yeah. You know, kind of like Too Human.
Yeah.
There's no good idea in that. Some guy said, hey, what if the camera was amazing? And then they pretended they did that, and they didn't. Mukbun says, I'm shocked there wasn't a constant crashing. I'm also surprised.
Right? We only had 1 error message even.
Weirdly enough, Babylon's Fall, despite being a games as a service game, didn't tramp us in the infinite Tsukiyomi like 12 Minutes did, as it refused to let us do the thing we wanted to do because it needed us to do such hyper-specific things to escape its trap. So are we gonna trade this in at GameStop?
They won't take it.
I wonder if someone on staff would accidentally take it, like if that's even possible.
Yeah, I don't think that there's
that
any
they
way.
could enter keys on the keyboard just wrong enough.
Right.
Oops. I thought it was Godfall. Put it in the Godfall case and see. See if they notice.
God.
They just see Godfall, open it up, and then it's Babylon's Fall, and nothing clicks. Not one click. Edit the barcode.
We're almost to the bottom of this.
Bob, is there a platinum game you haven't played? There's that DS thing, right?
Yeah, there's a DS game.
Did you ever play the full version of Soul Cresta?
No, I just played the demo. And I feel like there's one more in their super early catalog where I didn't play it. I can't think of anything other than that DS game. Yeah, Infinite Space is what we're talking about. Which I believe I own it. I think I bought it. Oops. All right. Do we have enough materials to upgrade anything to level 10?
Probably not, but it may change what material needs along the way.
That's
so
true. So
probably just take the lowest thing, that bow, and try to drive it all the way up.
Sure.
Unless that's going to leave us 6 short. Well, no, we'll be short in other areas too if we try it. Like if it doesn't change.
Be the same exact ones all the way up.
Maybe. Most games don't do that.
I know, right? But it looks like it's doing that, which seems crazy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's everyone, Mr. Cactus. Everyone's like, why is this game this much? Why would you think I was okay with that? Yeah, all of these need that potion thing.
I know, right? This is ludicrous. All right, we tried.
You beat the video game. Upgrade armor 4 times. That's all you get for beating the entire game.
I know, right? Like, you can't even upgrade the worst armor in the game. 4 times or 5 times. It's actually too much. Okay, we did it. That's Babylon's fault. Everyone knows now.
Can I get some Chris Wigglies in chat?
Can't wait for the Avengers one.
God. Yeah, we sure have to do that this year too.
Yep.
Yeah, look at the wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at that Kingston Wiggly. These are good Wigglies. Good job, Bob.
I did it.
See, now I don't get to enter that in my games I beat this year Twitter thread because I didn't even touch the controller.
That's true.
Except for a cutscene.
Yeah, you progressed dialogue.
And even then, I didn't even do it for the whole cutscene because I realized it auto-progressed at some point, so I put the controller back down.
Right.
We did it though. We can get a Whataburger.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Oh my God, is that a spinning Ralts? No.
No.
On the monitor from the angle I was at, the white looked green.
Right. Okay. I could see it.
Oh my God. Okay. So Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
I presume we're just ending the stream.
Yeah, I feel like that's fine. It's been 9 hours.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm real hungry too.
So we're gonna find someone on Twitch. I hope Riona has recovered from her horrible. Well, she was playing Resident Evil today. She was actually doing better. She wasn't doing her 17th randomizer stream or whatever it is. Let me see who's on Twitch. God.
She got the cure. So she
got the cure. Troy Baker gave it to her. What?
Just the thought that this one interview for freaking Metal Hellsinger will ingrained in my mind what Troy Baker is. It's that and Jinkaria.
Yep.
Like
that's it.
He's some weirdo who gives out a cure and has a plan.
Yeah, that's who Troy Baker is. That's the guy. Let's see, what do we got going on Twitch? Ooh, one. Okay.
Yeah, have a good one, Goat Armageddon. Did you enjoy having the Goat Knights in the game?
Okay. What day of the week is it? It's Sunday.
It is Sunday.
Let's see. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna have to do a randomizer. One moment.
You have too many choices.
Yeah, I can't choose between these people. It's too cruel. Number generator. Okay. Let me make sure which one's which. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna click 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, which one is 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh, cool. Oh, what is this cryptid shit? Okay, it looks like Kyle TX500 is back at it again, this time with NES Shuffle 1985. 85 NES Famicom games swapped at random.
Oh, exciting.
It's a very sane process.
Yes.
So we're going to raid Kyle TX for a good time over there. I'm going to get Whataburger, though, and then I will come back to enjoy Kyle's stream before I immediately dive into doing puzzling places. Of course.
What about Atomic Heart? Dan vanishes.
Yeah, exactly. I do the... It'll just fade away. Anyways, we'll see you guys later. Presumably Thursday for Big Thing to mention.
Yeah, I don't think we got any more weird streams we have to do before that.
Nope. See you all later. Bye.
Bye.